see if they didn't fuck up this pizza.
What a way to start! Hello, everyone!
Hello,
How's
I
everyone
am
doing?
the one with the pizza. Oh, okay, they didn't fuck it up. Hell yeah.
Hooray! I got two co-coms tonight. I've got Nimpulk back again, and I've got my friend Lex, also known as Dr. Classic.
Dr. Classic.
Dr. Classic.
So I got two of them on tonight for the Chapter 3 trial and for the beginning of Chapter 4. A couple of changes that have happened. Number one, because of you all, I got Twitch affiliate. So thank you.
Yeah.
You guys are the best.
Blogger.
So now there's a sub button down below. Don't feel the need to sub if you don't want to, if you don't have the money. If you want to, that's cool with me. I'm working on emotes, I'm working on sub badges. I've got one that's being submitted right now, so if you do get the sub, you'll be able to see it, but I'm not going to reveal it yet until it gets fully approved. So
Subscribe or get banned.
subscribe or get banned. Perfect. But yeah, so we got the sub button down below. I also have another feature. If one of you two could type in any emote from Twitch or from a different channel that you're sub to.
Sean, can you do that? Because I have fucking pizza grease on my hands.
Yeah,
Just any
I'm
one of
gonna
them.
do I'm gonna do a meme.
It slides across the screen. So now if you guys have any emotes that you want to represent any of the stuff going on, they will appear on the screen and start bouncing around. So
That's dope.
thank you, Streamlabs. Yep, we got DDD with a gun over here.
Dude, I love that emote. When did you get that done? I just saw it in your fucking chat the other day, Sean.
Korik made it. It's the 10,000 bits emote, whereas Ninpal Hype is now a sub emote.
Nice.
We need some of these flying across the screen though.
Yes. It only does one of them though.
Do you still
Yeah.
have the red one?
Yeah.
Like I don't remember.
Hell yeah.
Put like 10 messages of that.
But everyone in the chat is just like, why won't you just play the game? Wait, this is my favorite streamer with the singing voice of an angel. Why, thank you. What's up, Jimmy? How you doing? What's up, Hunter? What's up, everyone? Congrats on making affiliate. Thank you so much, man. It means a lot. But I'm ready.
Yo, why is Lex not a mod, Cap?
You know, I don't know why Lex isn't a mod. But now she is.
Hell yeah.
But yeah, well, I spelled that wrong. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. So yeah, Nightbot's gonna be doing its thing. Remember, we've got the 3 sub things. We also have some channel points now. So there's a couple of different things we have on here. There's the usual, like highlight my message, unlock a random sub emote whenever they get approved. But we also, for 2,000 points, you can add a command. So if you find something in the streams where you want to add a command for Nightbot, you submit it through there, I'll add it in, and we'll have it available probably by the next
Wait,
stream.
so you're telling me when you play Overwatch, if I save out my points, I can keep making you play Widowmaker?
Oh boy. Yes, you can. Time to spam well played emotes when you do something epic. Hell yeah. Alright, let's get this started, because I think everyone's wondering why in the world I haven't started playing the game yet. Alright, let's do this. So last time we left off, Taka and Hifumi were dead. Great way to start.
Yes!
Yes! Yes! Let me look through my truth bullets real quick to make sure I know what
I
I'm
don't
doing.
think you were there for that, Denny, but when I played this like with Lex's Kokam, she would always like have Taka after says yes!
Oh yeah, you told me about that last time you were on. You told me about that.
Oh yeah.
That's awesome.
It fits pretty well.
Alright, Monokuma File 3, blow to the head, and that was with the hammers, because the hammers were pretty similar, but they kept increasing in size. Oh god. I see something. Blue tarp. Kiyotaka's lifeless body is apparently used to move Kiyotaka in order to avoid any leaving any blood. Okay, yeah, right.
Did you expect Hifumi to last this long?
No. Nope, not at all. Did not expect it. But we here. Let me see here. Assume it's the same dolly in equipment room. Yeah, because I assumed that it was moved. Used to move his body. Hifumi's glasses were cleaned whenever we found him the second time. Still a weird face. The spotless hammer that was cleaned completely, so maybe that was one of the hammers that was used. Repository door was locked whenever Aoi and Sakura were there, but then it got unlocked after we found the bodies. Puddle of blood with Kiyotaka's body was. The cloth in the trash can.
I'm gonna go wash my hands.
Go for it. Celeste's account. Oh yeah, when Hifumi's body disappeared because they went to the bathroom. Yasuhiro wrote to get everyone to meet in the dining hall. Yeah, because he had really clean handwriting, but then the Robo Justice stuff didn't. Robo Justice, the costume itself, would not be able to see their feet or bend the waist more than 90 degrees. Interesting. Received a mysterious note and it said meet. Oh yeah, I remember this. It said meet at 1 a.m. in the rec room. Kiyotaka's wristwatch though broke at 6 a.m. probably. So it was working last night, and then there's the piece of paper, and the note said equipment room at 6 a.m. Gotcha. The note reads, found a limit we can use to escape. Each student had their own e-handbook. It is believed that no handbooks were involved in carrying out the murders this time. Okay. So we've got a decent amount of stuff going on. Oh, goodness. Yeah, I also want to give a shout out real quick. The first sub that I have through Twitch Prime is my boy Syndication 477. My boy, thank you. He had done it in between streams, so shout outs to him, my boy. But yeah,
I'm back.
Welcome back. We're getting ready to head in.
Hell yeah.
Let's do this.
Do you want to make your macro prediction before, or did you already say that?
Oh yeah, I need to make my macro prediction. So, Bailey, remember to keep track of this. So.
Oh, and I want to say, don't spoil whether they are right or wrong about the macro prediction. They want to find out for themselves.
Yeah. Yeah, I beat you to it. So, Hero didn't do it. I'm calling that right now. Hero did not do it. I feel like he was framed for something.
You're 100% wrong.
100% wrong. Have you had time to reflect?
I don't fucking know.
I think Celeste is involved. I think Celeste is involved. I think Hifumi worked with Celeste because he was simping hard for her. And Celeste was the one that actually carried out the murders fully.
Celeste is my fucking girl.
I like Celeste's character just because it's so interesting of a character. Just her whole setup and everything. Oh boy. It's too pretty to commit such acts.
She's very unique.
Oh yeah. Also, it's time.
Time for me to eat a fruit roll-up?
What up? There he is with his founder 1 month sub. What's up, Syndication? Brandon, my boy. What up? Yeah, but I think... Sean, I see what you did. Please do not... It's that boy Demetrius. And Hunter as well doing it. But yeah, that's my prediction. I think Celeste is the murderer, but Hifumi helped out. I'm gay, but Celeste could get it. I see. Alright, let's move on. Everyone had heard Monokuma's proclamation, and they were gathered by the red door. And as soon as we were all there...
Monokuma appears!
You what? You what? Already, I am in shock. We haven't even played this game for like 2 minutes today, and we're already doing this. Hello, hello, hello. He multiplied?
Wrong.
Nope, not multiplication. It just looks that way because of an illusion. I'm moving so fast it only looks like I've multiplied. Am I your first subscriber? Yeah, dude, you are. You're the first one. I'm hoping the Streamlabs stuff works. I'm hoping.
Also, I have a question, Denny.
What up?
Have you failed any trials yet?
I haven't failed a single trial yet.
That's good.
Can you guys tell which one's the real Monokuma? Well, I hope you're going to take me out to dinner. Bro, we already ate. We already had lunch last time I was up there. We already had lunch. I literally drove you to the McDonald's. Fight me.
I got you a McChicken.
Oh, that wasn't it. Oh my god, dude.
Whew.
Can we just get on the elevator already?
I love how they're holding hands.
Proud.
You're not playing along. Oh my god, you're right, they are. We're not here to play with you. Okay, fine. And if everyone's here and ready to go, please board the pain train, or elevator. I'll see you guys down there.
Let's go.
McDonald's is a good time, good any time of the day. You right? You right? Okay then, shall we?
Please.
Hold on, I'm not mentally prepared yet.
What the heck?
You'll never be mentally prepared. You can't run away anymore, hero. You're gonna pay for your sins.
What the heck?
Dang. I told you already, I didn't do it for serious. That reminds me, did you ever find the other costume or the note? Well, no, but how unfortunate. Then it seems we have our culprit.
Hey.
This isn't the place to talk about it. Save your accusations for when we get to the courtroom.
That's right.
She's right. Let's get down there first. Then the story can really begin. Oh, Pika Libre. Monokuma is gay. Happy Pride Month. Happy Pride Month. Yeah, good idea. That's right. I have to do it. I can't let whoever killed Hifumi and Taka get away with it. For everyone who's still alive, and for those two that lost their lives. Lord Okami 13, my boy. What up? What up? Welcome. The one who killed Hifumi and Taka, the one who killed two of our friends. The killer is someone right here. Well,
Love how he has to make that same introduction every time.
yep. Dang, the cast is starting to get a little bit thin.
Yeah.
We don't have too many people left.
Keep in mind it's gonna be thinner because, you know, punishment.
Yes.
Yeah. Come on, Big Mac, let's do it. Oh boy, we got Genocide Jack, Genocide Jill for this one. Ooh, this is gonna be fun. All right, let's do it. I took one last deep breath and exhaled slowly. I began to walk towards the elevator. Once everyone was on board, the doors closed in on their own, and the steel box began to move. Dude, the elevator's so empty. The clunking of the elevator kept us company as we fell further and further down. There was no going back. Until we settled all this, we couldn't go anywhere. I'm not sure how long it was before the elevator finally came to a stop. The elevator door slid open, opening up onto a cruel fate. Whole Trier's not having to deal with Hifumi. You right? You know what? He's onto something. He's onto something. Oh, new redesign again. I actually like this color scheme more than the last one. When I see all of you gathered here together like this, I realize just how few of you there are left. Your school life is slowly reaching its climax.
Just the worst.
Only because of you. Why? Why are you making us do such cruel things to each other?
What?
What? Do you really hate me so much? But I'm so cute. Sorry, I had to move the mic a
Yeah,
little bit.
cute.
Cute.
Come on.
Stop goofing around and begin the trial. Don't rush me. Of course I'm gonna start. I would never be like, stay tuned for the action-packed class trial after this commercial break. Except I am.
Runs an ad.
Runs an ad. Stop stream. We'll see it next time. Next stream. Bye. Oh, no. I'd never hold out on you like that. Okay, let's begin. Get to your assigned seats. And so the curtain opened once again. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith, a deadly class trial. Alright, let's save and get ready for this. Because this is going to be wild. Alright, so I've checked all my stuff. Let's set some skills real quick. I've got 15 points to work with, so... Time limit for each phase, yes, I like that. Steadies your aim a little, effective during non-stop debate and Hangman's Gambit. Okay, I actually like that. Increases your truth bullet rate of fire, effective during non-stop debate, bullet time, final battle. Okay. Increase the damage to the opponent when a statement is destroyed. Yeah. Increase your bullet capacity. Effective during bullet time. Okay, what's handiwork? Okay, I think that's good. I think we'll go with that. All right, everyone ready?
Yep.
Let's do this. Finish preparations. Class trial. All rise.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Now then, to begin with...
We already know who did it.
Was that?
It was Hiro. He does not have an alibi for when the murders took place, and we found him in that suit.
Don't try and deny it.
You killed them.
I didn't. Someone knocked me out. I was asleep the whole time. I don't know anything about it.
Shut your murdering mouth, murderer!
You're one to talk. Oh wait, I realized something. I can do this for you guys. I should have set this up earlier. You guys get a live feed.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna ask about that.
Yeah, I forgot to do that for you guys. You guys get a live feed. So you can hear who's talking.
What are you calling a murderer?
Were you laughing about Genocide Jill?
No, I was laughing about being a badass.
I am sorry to say, Hero, but we do have evidence. Blueprints for the suit. Parts we assume were used to build it, and all of it was found in your room. You have to admit, the evidence is quite compelling. It points to you as having created the suit, and wearing
I don't think
it
he
while
created the
committing
suit.
crime after crime.
How many times do I have to tell you? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
Is Hero really the killer, or for anything else, we have to make that clear. Shortest class trial. Hero's the killer. We win. All right, what we got here? Robot Justice costume. Yasu Hero's message. Robot Justice blueprints. I think the blueprints are gonna be.
Everything we found in your room. The blueprints, the suit parts, they are all proof enough that you are the culprit.
I don't know anything about that stuff. It's not true. It's a conspiracy.
Hero, why? Why did you kill them?
No, just hold on a second.
No,
Okay,
just
so
hold on.
that was quick.
Everything we found in your room. The blueprints, the suit parts, they are all proof enough.
Nope, wrong. Dang it. Please stop wasting my time.
Everything we found.
So, what are my truth bullets again? Message Robo Justice costume. Robo Justice blueprints. I don't know how to start this one. 13. No, I'm kidding. I don't know, because, okay. So, you have the Robo Justice blueprints. But I don't know what one of these could... All the stuff we found in your room, the blueprints. Maybe using Nasuhira's message?
The blueprints, the suit parts, they are all...
There we go, it was the message. Because the handwriting. That's what it was.
Are we sure Hero really made those blueprints?
What do you mean?
Well, take a look at this. It's the note that Hero wrote, asking everyone to meet up after Alter Ego disappeared. The handwriting's obviously different, wouldn't you say? When you compare it to the blueprints.
There's no way you could think the same person made both of them.
Unless that person made it a point to disguise their handwriting.
Yeah, that's the point.
The differences are bigger than that, I think.
Come on! I'm not smart enough to think of trying to change my handwriting anyway.
I mean, he's got a point.
So Makoto, are you saying you don't think Hiro's the culprit?
And he is not the only one. I think Hero's innocent as well.
Yeah, that's right, Byakuya.
What?
Then who was in that Robo-Justice suit? Is it like Hiro said? Was there really someone running around in a second suit?
The suspicious individual hidden within the suit. Go ahead, Makoto. Tell them who it was.
And of course he passes it off to me.
So? Who was in the Robo-Justice suit?
The suspicious individual in question, the one that must have been in the suit.
The Illuminati.
The Illuminati.
Shoot!
Right. I guess it has to be Hiro. We guessed it wasn't Hiro. I don't know. I'm gonna have to guess Hiro.
Other than Hero, I can't think of anyone else it could have been. Obviously, he was the one in that particular suit. And we never found any kind of second suit.
Then there can be no doubt. Hero is the prime suspect.
That doesn't make any sense. You just said Hiro didn't do it.
It makes perfect sense. Hero was the suspicious individual in the suit,
Right.
but he's not the culprit.
Right.
So what you're saying is...
That's right. The culprit in this case has nothing to do with being in the Robo-Justice suit.
What?
Now that's a bold assumption.
And what reason do you have to make such a statement? You do have a reason, yes?
Of course. But before we get to that, there's something else we need to clarify.
We need to talk about
first.
parallel universes.
But first, we need to talk about parallel universes. I forgot about that meme.
Hey, stop
TJ Henry Yoshi.
All things have a proper order.
So what is it? What needs to be clarified?
We must clarify the method of transportation for Taka's lifeless body. It would seem that his corpse was moved using certain particular items. Makoto,
Dolly.
can you tell us what they were?
The things that were used in Taka's body, they must have been blue tarp.
My gun!
There's still one more thing. It is the dolly.
My gun!
Do you plan on playing sequels as well? Yes, I do. At some point.
Right?
Whenever I finish this game, I'm doing a stream or two of something else just to fill in some time, and then I'm gonna try and get into Danganronpa 2. 3 is gonna be a little bit weird, but I'll explain when I get there.
So,
the attitude.
let's see if I can explain. Taka's body disappeared from the equipment room.
I'm not gonna touch Ultra
And then we
Despair, girls. It
rediscovered
doesn't
it in
interest
the
me that much, to be
repository.
honest. Like, if someone gets it for me, I guess, but I'm not gonna go out of my way for that one. I didn't pick up that one.
And when we found it for the second time, it was wrapped in a blue tarp, right? It was the same tarp that, up until then, was stored in the equipment room. So the killer must have seen it there, and decided to use it when they moved Taka's body. That way, they wouldn't leave any bloodstains while they were moving it.
Okay, that explains the tarp. And the dolly?
Same thing. I'm sure the dolly was in the equipment room when we first found Taka's body there. But when the body disappeared, so did the dolly. Later, when Taka's body reappeared in the repository, so did the dolly.
Dang, Nightbot, why are you already on this? Something happened to your settings? Let me make sure Nightbot is behaving correctly real quick.
Yeah.
Timers. I have it set to 45 minutes. I don't know why it went off again.
Maybe it's just based on when you started, and now that it's at 8, maybe see if it comes at 8:45 or 9:45 for your case.
Maybe. We'll see.
In other words, you think they used the dolly to move the body. Am I right?
Because that was
Are you
15
sure you are
minutes.
not mistaken?
Yeah.
Huh? Are you absolutely positive the dolly was in the equipment room when we found Taka's body? That dolly was made specifically for moving large objects between the
Oh, right, we
repository
gotta do the
and
thing.
the art room. It would be very strange indeed.
Oh,
I just
sorry.
want to kiss
Discovery had
Celeste.
made its way to the equipment room. Is it not possible that it was in the repository all along, and you simply didn't realize it?
She's raised an objection. How do you respond?
Byakuya, shut up.
There is no shame in being wrong. Nobody expects much from you anyway.
They're both assholes.
We have all accepted the fact that you rarely understand what is going on around you.
Wow, I've never had anyone sound so nice while being so mean. But maybe I can change your mind. If I can just explain to them why the dolly must have been moved from the equipment room to the repository. New element? Dang, we're like three trials in and already new elements again? Let's talk about reloading. Starting with this next bullet time battle, we're going to add one more ingredient to the recipe. On the bottom of the screen, underneath the tempo marker, you'll see your ammo count. Up until now, there hasn't really been a limit on how you should destroy your opponent's statements. From now on, just locking on and pressing the Y button won't be enough to handle them. Now it will cost you 1 bullet to destroy a single remark. Once you run out of bullets, you can't destroy any more statements no matter how locked on you are. However, you can reload by simply pressing the X button. Just like locking on, you have to press the X button in time with the tempo marker. Basically, just remember the X button now has a function along with the A and the Y buttons. You will automatically reload at the start of fever time, and your ammo will not decrease. Oh, but if your action difficulty is set to gentle, you won't reload at all. So we're already in a bullet time battle? Okay.
wrong! I cannot agree. You are a fool. So pathetic. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst. You miserable wretch. I cannot agree. You are a fool. Do your worst. You had it wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool. So pathetic. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst.
Okay.
You miserable wretch. I
What?
cannot agree. You are a fool.
Nothing. I'm just a fucking god.
Do your
Oh,
worst.
okay.
You miserable wretch. You had it wrong.
Oh god, that was hard.
I cannot.
This should prove it.
Well, you still have 4 hearts remaining.
Yeah, but that was... Ugh. That's getting stressful now. Jeez.
If you're asking
Yeah.
for proof that the dolly moved, I have it right here.
I didn't expect him to throw one at me that quick.
When I found the dolly in the repository, one of the wheels had a blood stain on it. There was a pool of blood in the equipment room with a tire marking that matched the dolly wheel's tread. The killer probably rolled the dolly through the blood on accident as they wheeled the body out of the room, and as the blood dried on the tire, they moved
Spoiler
the
alert,
body
he's playing
into the
Danganronpa.
repository.
Alright, we banded him. Sorry first sub, but you getting banned now.
So there's my proof
Expect the
that the
unexpected.
dolly was used to move Taka's body.
Jeez, does Celeste really hate me that much?
Well, anyway, that was
All
just
right.
something
So
we had to
sorry.
get
I
out of
was
the way. Let's get back to
I
the
was
main subject.
playing a match of Overwatch while
Uh-huh.
watching, and that's why I said I'm fucking god, because there was this enemy McCree that was like at a high point, and he started ulting, and like I fucking just whipped around, and right before he shot our fucking team, I deployed a barrier right in front of him and just completely negated his ult.
Yes!
Okay.
That's great. I did not pay free $99 for you to ban me. The blood looks like Pepto-Bismol. Yeah, you guys right. You right.
Yeah, the subject of how Robo-Justice didn't do it. Because if it's not a killer robot, then what kind of robot is it?
I'm not sure that really matters.
Did I know I just
Happy
ate
to
pizza, but I'm
explain why
hungry.
the occupant of the suit couldn't possibly
That
be
pizza
the killer.
was just kind of like alright, you know?
I mean, the pineapple was alright, right?
Yeah, but that wasn't like the pineapple pizza. It was just a normal pepperoni one, but
Gotcha.
it was just too cheesy, I guess.
I get that.
Hmm.
If you look back on how the body was transported, it will become immediately obvious.
If we look at how the body was moved, it'll be clear why the person in the suit couldn't have done it. What does he mean by that? Oh yeah, it can't bend down.
Make your argument. Damn, there's so many fucking dead people already. Holy shit.
Seriously.
Yeah, in chapter 3.
As we know, Taka was killed in the equipment room.
Yeah.
And from there, the body was moved to the repository, correct?
Dude, these games are fucked up. These are kids that are dying.
Then
Yeah.
loaded it onto the dolly and wheeled it off, right?
Is that? Nope, wrong. Damn it. There's something weird going on. There's probably something later on that I'm using it for.
As we know, Taka was killed, and from there.
Yeah, then loaded it on.
Now, keep in mind that the dolly doesn't have a handle.
Well, yeah, but even without a handle, all you'd have to do is bend over.
That's the one. You can't bend over.
No, it's wrong.
Can't bend to the waist.
No, that's wrong.
Or at least in the costume
You're
we have.
absolutely right that you could push a dolly without a handle if you stoop down low. But if you were wearing that suit, do you think you could actually get into a position like that?
What do you mean?
Think back to what you said when we were all checking out the suit together. Remember?
I'm blind as a bat in here. Can't see my feet, and all I'm surprised you got anywhere in this thing. Telling you it wasn't me, and not to mention you totally can't bend at the waist.
When you're in that suit, not only can you not see your feet, but you can't even bend at the waist. Am I right about that?
Now that you mention it, yeah.
It seems like it'd be awfully hard to push that dolly if you couldn't bend over.
Well, what's to stop you from simply pushing the dolly with your feet?
When you can't even see your feet? You really think someone could kick the dolly all that way?
Yeah, it'd be totally impossible. Not that I can say for sure myself.
Okay, Jack.
On top of that, if you were wearing such a rigid, cumbersome suit, it's very unlikely you would have the dexterity to go about wrapping the body in a tarp.
Well, I mean, isn't that just a matter of taking off the suit when you're ready to move the body?
There's absolutely no chance the costume would be taken off the body because you can't take it off by yourself. There's a latch on the back.
I don't think taking off the suit was an option. If you remember...
So this thing, but I can't actually get it off. A little help? Or to make something that you can't take off by yourself. I didn't make the stupid friggin' thing. Clasp on the back that keeps you from getting it off. Looks pretty sturdy. I don't think you can get it off on your own. Don't have a choice. Let's help.
That's true. It seems impossible to put the suit on or take it off without help.
Then, you really can't take it off by yourself? Hero wasn't just making it up?
Of course I wasn't making it up.
If he could have gotten it off by himself, I don't think he would have let us see him wearing it. Showing up in the suit was basically an invitation for everyone to suspect it.
Yeah, that's right.
So, it's really, really true that Robo-Justice couldn't have moved the dolly?
To be clear, whoever did move the body, it couldn't have been Hero in the robot suit, correct?
No, wait. Just a second, if you please. Have you forgotten about the picture that I took?
Yeah, where he had,
You all got a good look at it, did you not?
Hifumi.
Bro,
The
are you
image of
shitting me?
Hifumi
Oh my
being
God.
dragged away by Robo-Justice?
I
If
fucking-
whoever was in that suit is not the
Spotify,
culprit,
come on.
how do you
Don't be
explain
doing this
that?
to me.
What happened?
For no reason, my Spotify just like stopped playing on my
Do you
computer
remember
and
what
started
the
playing
now
on my phone.
deceased Hifumi said?
I hate when it does that.
Like, I didn't even touch anything.
How'd you get hurt? A guy hit me. What guy? Robo-Justice.
Dude, I hate that chipmunk motherfucker.
Oh, Hifumi?
Yeah.
Dude, he was my least favorite character. I guessed that he would die first in 2 different cases, and then the moment I didn't guess that he was gonna die, he died.
He should have been the first to die, honestly.
He should have.
The only reason they kept him for
long
so
as
long
those
was comic
facts exist,
relief.
The
Yeah.
proper conclusion is beyond question. The individuals inside the suit and the culprit are one and the same. It was Hero.
Celeste, you are
without a doubt.
really digging into this hero bit.
Yeah.
Because honestly, all you have right
Yeah,
now
that's gotta
for
be right.
comic relief is
Hold on a
Hero.
second.
It's still far too early to reach that conclusion.
Yeah, I agree with Kyoko.
Besides, there's no hurry to decide who did it before we rush to a verdict. Shouldn't we explore every single possibility?
Yep.
Instead of seizing on one viewpoint, the truth is uncovered by analyzing things from every angle.
Perhaps, but where do we go from here?
Let's review this series of unfortunate events from the beginning. Maybe we'll uncover something new.
What a pain in the ass!
I don't disagree, but our lives are on the line. If this is what it takes, we have to do it.
Plus, maybe we'll get to find out where the heck Kyoko was when everything went down.
All right.
Yeah, exactly.
then.
That's what I want to know.
Let's take another look back at what happened. I suppose we could start with this morning.
Yeah, Sakura
4
has
of
it all
us gathered
memorized.
together in the dining hall. Makoto, Hina, Kyoko, and myself. We waited there for quite a while, but nobody else showed up. So we went to look for everyone. That was around 8 a.m.
And as soon as we split up, Kyoko went missing.
Soon after that, Hina found Celeste in the rec room and quickly came to get Makoto and me.
It seems I was unconscious for about an hour after I was attacked by my mystery assailant. I know it was an hour because I remember being attacked a little after 7.
That was when we saw Celeste's picture and discovered that her assailant had been wearing a strange costume. As it turns out, it was Robo-Justice. It also soon became clear that this same Robo-Justice had abducted Hifumi. We were soon joined in our search by Byakuya and Toko, and then went on to find Hifumi in the library. He was injured, so we took him to the nurse's office and resumed our search for the suspect. But not long after leaving the nurse's office,
We found Celeste. Or Celeste saw the shadow.
When Celeste told us that, we decided to split up and search the second floor. And soon after that,
I saw someone moving around on the 3rd floor. and I yelled out to everyone as soon as I did.
What's wrong? That was rather intense scream. Strange costume man. He ran off as soon as I screamed. I was blocking the stairs. Yeah, and he disappeared.
And then,
Yeah. Hifumi in the nurse's office, and that's when he died.
at that point, we decided to divide up into two groups. Celeste, Hina, and I went back to the nurse's office, while Sakura, Byakuya, and Toko chased after the suspect. When we got back to the nurse's office, we found Hifumi, dead. And that's when we heard the body discovery announcement.
But here's the thing, we don't... I'm a little bit...
I left Celeste and Hina there and headed back to the third floor to let the others know what had happened.
Meanwhile, we had just discovered Taka's body in the equipment room. We must have found both bodies at almost exactly the same time, because we heard the same announcement not long after we discovered his body.
And that's when I told you guys about Hifumi. Then the three of us headed for the nurse's office. But right after we left the physics lab, we ran into Celeste, who'd arrived after us. And she told us something very surprising.
Fumi's body disappeared.
We rushed back to the nurse's office and saw that she was right.
After Kiyotaka. Yeah, can I get some Bible thumps for Kiyotaka? I want to see them fly around the screen. I want some Bible thumps in there.
Then we remembered we'd left Toko passed out in the equipment room, so we hurried back again.
This can't be happening. Are we hallucinating this or something?
But when we got there, we discovered that now Taka's body had also gone missing. Next thing we knew, we were searching the school for two missing dead bodies. And after some time,
Celeste informed us that she'd found the bodies, and we all headed to the repository, which is where we rediscovered the corpses.
I think that about covers it.
I see. The whole thing sounds exceptionally complicated. It certainly seems to me that these are not a simple series of connected events.
Okay, well, if that's true, then what?
Rather than a single series of events, I think we have to consider each murder a separate situation. And from there, we can uncover the contradictions surrounding all of them.
Gotcha.
Now then, let's get started, beginning with what happened to Taka.
Contradictions hidden in what happened to Taka. In order to uncover the truth of this case, I have to find them no matter what. Alright. Let me look through all of it first before I try to make any assumptions. Monokuma File 3, Yasuhira's message, broken wristwatch.
So, regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died before Hifumi, or perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
what makes
Sorry,
you
I'm
say
alive.
that?
What's up, Sydney? What's up?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's true that Hifumi was killed with Justice Hammer 3, while Taka's death came from a swing of Justice Hammer 4.
See? So it's obvious Taka came after.
Nah, it's the order.
So, regarding Taka's...
I wonder if he, or perhaps it was after. We already know what order they were killed in.
Wrong. What?
Wrong, you're using the wrong bullet.
But the
Gotta
wristwatch.
think about it more.
The wristwatch literally said.
So, regarding
But it's not
Taka's
about,
death,
it's about the order,
I wonder
not
if
the
he died
wristwatch.
Well, my thought process is that since the wristwatch was at 6 a.m., that would imply that. he
Well,
died first.
okay. So think about what they just discussed. How they, after...
Hold on.
Oh, I'll let you think about it.
Or perhaps it was after?
What does the Monokuma File 3 say? With a similar weapon. Maybe it's the Monokuma File 3.
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
Wrong. Oh my god, I'm messing up so bad right now. I don't get this one.
Think about. Oh, I don't know how to say it without spoiling it.
Yeah, no, don't say anything. I'm figuring it out.
Yeah, I won't say anything.
Okay, I need to work through this. So, cause death of each. It doesn't say what order and it doesn't say what time. We've got the broken wristwatch. What's my last one? Yasuhiro's message. That wouldn't make sense for this. So it has to be. I don't know. I don't know what one it is.
I wonder if or perhaps it was. We already know what.
We're not talking about the suspect. We're talking about like the weapon and who died first.
It's true that Hifumi was while Taka's death.
See? So it's obvious Taka came after.
What if the Justice Hammers were used for something else? But none of this stuff talks about the actual Justice Hammers.
But you got to think about what they were talking about before. So the Monokuma files, do you know what those are?
Yes, I know what they are.
So you know how it says like how about
I know what they are.
yeah, so like it just says they're both. It doesn't say the order. However,
yeah, I know. Which one did I use the Monokuma file already for? Which one? I have time.
Because wasn't there 2 announcements? I can't remember.
What order they were killed in. Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's true that Hifumi was killed while Taka's death.
See? So it's obvious Taka came after.
Ordering of the Justice Hammers. I really don't. This is probably the first trial I failed.
So, regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he or perhaps it was. We already know what order Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
No, that's the wrong bullet. It's not the Monokuma file.
Shoot.
It can't be the Monokuma file. So it has to be the wristwatch.
So, regarding Taka's, I wonder if or perhaps it was. We already know what Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice
No, it's not.
Hammers.
Damn it!
Shoot.
Failed. Nobody believes no one wants to hear I have to say. Not black and too bad. Yes.
I refuse to give up yet.
Can't give up now. I don't know what it could be. Like,
you've tried different bullets, but you haven't tried different arguments.
Yeah, I did. I tried both arguments.
With both bullets?
I swear I have.
Like you've used both the bullets, but I mean like the statements you haven't done in an uncertain one.
Well, it doesn't make okay. Give me a moment here. Just give me a moment.
Yep.
Give me a moment to think.
Or perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed in.
No, it's not either one of those. It's neither one of those bullets. It has to be the note for some stupid reason.
So,
because I've tried both of them on both statements.
Denny, have you tried thinking outside the bun?
I wonder if he died before, or perhaps it was after. We already know what order they were killed in.
It's not that.
Shoot. So, I wonder if, or perhaps it was. We already know Takakine.
What makes you say?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
No, I don't. I've tried everything. Nothing's working.
Shoot. So,
I've literally tried every combination.
I wonder if he died before he threw him, or perhaps it was. We already know Takakine.
What makes you say?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
That's. Oh my god.
So, regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died before, perhaps it was. We already know Takakine.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
I've tried everything. None of it makes sense.
Have you done the wristwatch on the
Yes,
order
I've
one?
done the wristwatch on both of them.
Okay.
I don't understand what's the answer supposed to be.
I refuse to give up yet.
Because I've tried every single possibility I could. Alright. So the order that they died. So he wants me to focus on the actual... numbering of the hammers in the order that they died. That's what we're trying to focus on right now.
So...
The Monokuma file. Let me work this through. The Monokuma file says the cause of death was each with a blow for the head, so they were killed with a similar weapon. So, by assumption, you would think it would have to do with something with the numbering, because if it's something similar, then it might be the same hammer. But that's not it. So then you try and link it up with the... You try to link it up with the other one, where two died first, but that has nothing to do with it. It says meet in the dining hall. That doesn't make sense for the ordering of the hammers. Who died first? This shouldn't make any sense.
Who do you think died first?
I think Taka died first. I think Taka died first. But I tried the wristwatch on both of them and it didn't work.
I do think it's... Well, I don't want to say it. But I do think you might be onto something.
Because I tried the wristwatch on both of them.
I wonder if, or perhaps it was. We already know what order they were killed.
No, that's not it.
Are you able to change which bullets you have? 'Cause I
No,
think shoot
you only get those 3 bullets.
Regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he, or perhaps it was. We already know what Takakine.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammer.
It's not the wristwatch. I'm just gonna try all of them, and if I keep failing, then I'll go.
So, regarding Taka's.
You gotta turn on your
picture. We already know what order they were killed in.
I'm just gonna do this. I can't.
So, I wonder if, or perhaps it was. We already know Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
So it's Yasuhiro's message.
Shoot.
For some reason.
So, regarding Taka's death.
Oh!
I wonder.
That's a feature! I forgot that was a feature! No wonder I keep failing.
Yeah, you gotta... Yeah.
No one told me that that was still a thing! Oh, how do you even do
I
that
thought you
again? No, I didn't. I forgot that was even a thing.
Or perhaps it was after. We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice.
No, it's wrong.
I'm such a friggin' idiot.
Hold on. There's no reason to assume that the hammers were used in the same order as their numbers.
So I just failed 2 times because I'm an actual dumbass. Good to
If
know.
anything, that's just another way the killer tried to disguise their actions.
So you're saying the culprit wanted us to.
Please
think
tell me
the
this feature
hammers
doesn't
were
come back
used
in the
order.
next games.
I
That's
can't
actually
tell you,
stupid.
'cause I have
I'm
no
asking the
idea.
chat. Please tell me that doesn't come back in the next games. Because if it does, that's going to be so stupid.
But in reality, Taka would. Okay then, let's see the proof.
Evidence of proof that Taka was killed before Yifumi. This one's the wristwatch. Hey man's game. It does. Come on. Oh god, that's a big word. And I only have one thing. Okay.
Well, you probably already know what it is.
Where's the W? Give me the W. Give me that W. There we go.
Now I understand. I've got it. Taka's wristwatch. See? Look. It broke with the hands.
It must have gotten broken when he was attacked by the killer. Because as of last night,
Hey you, how long will you keep us waiting? Taka's irritated voice pierced the air as he stared pointedly at his wristwatch. It's almost 10 o'clock, you know that? Bedtime for all the little boys and girls.
so if it wasn't broken after 6 last night, then he must have been attacked around 6 this morning.
And that would be his official time of death.
But if that's true, then he was killed well before Hifumi.
And before Celeste was attacked this
Beer
morning, which happened around 7.
That's right. Taka was killed before any of the other incidents took place.
That simple fact slipped past all of us. We made the wrong assumption about the order of events, all because of those justice hammers.
That's exactly why the culprit wrote the numbers on each hammer and had them increase in size. That way, when we saw how they were used in each incident,
Oh no, I can
we'd
still ban you.
easily make that wrong
I can still ban you for the
assumption.
meme.
Now, if Taka was killed around 6, then everyone's alibis for his murder go out the window. Because when he was killed, we hadn't met up in the dining hall yet.
That may be true in the case of Taka's murder, but all of our alibis still hold true for Hifumi's death.
That's right. With him, at least, we're all safe.
What was that? Came from downstairs, must have been. My heart would hurt. Ouchie. Ooh, ouchie. Fumi's in the nurse's office. This is back. Come on, we have to go back.
When we heard Hifumi screaming, we were all together. Except for Hiro and Kyoko. Then we all ran down to the nurse's office. And that's where we found his body. That's totally true. We're all in the clear.
Oh, I know! They must have recorded him screaming on a tape or something, then played it later on!
If that's true, where's the tape?
I don't know.
Don't just go making stuff up.
Anyway, we all have rock-solid alibis for when we heard Hifumi scream. Since all of us were there together, clearly none of us could have killed him.
And it does not stop there. There was also the moment when we discovered his body had disappeared. When his body vanished from the nurse's office, Hina and I were in the bathroom together, while everyone else was in the equipment room, correct?
I feel like Hifumi wasn't actually dead at that point. I feel like he wasn't actually dead at that point. You know what? I got it. I've got it. So what happened was the bodies were discovered at the same time, but the announcement was for Taka. Hifumi hadn't actually died yet.
And then there's the disappearance of Taka's body from the equipment room. At that time, we were all gathered together in the nurse's office because of Hifumi going missing.
That's why I think that Hifumi was in cahoots with Celeste. I think Celeste is the murderer.
Well, don't forget, I was passed out in the equipment room the whole time.
Wait, then what if Genocide Jill did it? She could have dragged Taka's body out of there right then!
Even if she could pull that off, there's no way she could have done the same with Hifumi's body. Because, as we just established, she was passed out in the equipment room when his body disappeared.
Besides, I didn't do either of them anyway.
In other words, It is impossible that any of us could have killed Hifumi or moved either of their bodies. On the other hand, Hiro and Kyoko had disappeared, so they most certainly could have done those things.
So what now?
So
Kyo?
what now, Kyoko?
For now, we can't get fixated on who did it, or we'll just keep going around in circles. So instead of who, I propose we start talking about how. In particular, I think we need to figure out how Hifumi's body got moved.
That's true. We searched everywhere, but we couldn't figure out how to explain his body disappearing. And according to what Celeste said,
We could not have been gone for more than a minute or two, though, so the killer was able to get in and move Hifumi's body in that short amount of time. It would seem so.
his body apparently disappeared in the 1 minute her and Hina took their eyes off of it. But to carry that much weight from the first floor up to the third in that short amount of time?
Oh man, yeah! There's no way! It'd be impossible!
Well, what if I told you there was a way to make the impossible possible?
What? How?
If the dead body were to move itself.
Yeah, Hifumi wasn't dead. Hifumi wasn't dead yet.
The dead body moved on its own?
No! Not another... ghost!
I don't think it has anything to do with the occult. I think what she's implying is we thought Hifumi was dead, but perhaps in reality he was still alive.
He was alive?
Yes.
Are you saying Hifumi wasn't carried out of the nurse's office, but simply walked out on his own?
Yes, that's exactly
But
it.
I mean, we found his body. He was dead.
Perhaps he was simply playing dead.
That it isn't possible.
Yeah, Hifumi was still alive. Is it really possible? Yes, it is, because the bodies were found at the same time. River bloodstains, Celeste's account.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's...
Equipment for bloodstain.
There's a chat.
What was Celeste's account again? Celeste's account was...
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so sure about maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's
I'm
discovery?
gonna absorb that. It was only made once, so that's not
Are you saying that when we first found there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead, and you know that. Surely you heard the body discovered. Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement.
Are we really? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
No, that's not it. You've got to be kidding me.
Shoot!
I failed it again. This trial's kicking my ass right now.
Yeah, this one's hard.
And it has to be the first thing. I think I have to absorb on this one because none of the others would make sense.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery and Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why.
Are we really? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's
No, that's not it.
discovery.
Shoot!
What the hell? Broken wristwatch. Celeste's account. This is hard. I'm gonna try sucking up the first statement and using it on the second one just to see what happens.
There's a chance he was actually still alive.
No. It is impossible. Hifumi was dead. And you know that surely you heard the body discovery. Hifumi's dead body had been found.
No, that's not it.
Shoot!
So
Are
it
you
can't be
saying that
sucking
when
up,
we
so it
first
has to
found
be...
Hifu-
It has to be one of the truth bullets. I think it's less to count.
There's a chance he was actually still alive.
No, it's not.
Shoot!
This is hard. I don't know. I don't know.
When we first found Hifu, there's a chance he was.
No. It is if Hifumi was dead. Without a doubt. And you know that how? Surely you heard the body discovery announcement. Along Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why
Are we really? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
No, it's not. What is the statement?
Shoot! Are you?
I'm losing it. I'm losing it. So we're talking about Hifumi's being dead.
What's the truth bullet aside from Celeste account?
Broken wristwatch and the equipment room bloodstain. I don't know.
You haven't tried Celeste account in everything, I don't think.
But Celeste account would make sense in many other places.
Read the whole thing.
I did read the whole thing. It's you go to the bathroom. Apparently they weren't gone for 1 2 minutes. This is about Hifumi's body actually moving.
Yeah.
I've tried it several times. I don't know where else it would fit.
There's a chance he was actually still alive.
No. It is in Hifumi was dead.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement. Along with Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's
No, it's not there.
discovery.
I failed again.
You already did that one.
I'm losing it right now. I was doing so well with the first 2 trials, and now I'm just losing it.
I refuse to give up yet.
I thought that was the 4th time.
I don't want to keep track of how many times I've failed these trials.
Are you? There's a chance he was actually still alive.
No. Hifumi was dead. And you know that. Surely you heard the body discovery and Hifumi's dead body had been found.
That's not it.
Shoot! Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi and there's a chance he was
Actually, still alive.
That's not it. It's not Celeste's account. I've tried everything with Celeste's account.
Yeah.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi
I have to
in
suck
the
up one of them then.
Maybe choose try the equipment room by Bloodstain at all?
But I don't know what the equipment room bloodstain would be used for.
So where did Hifumi originally die in? The nurse's room?
He died in the nurse's office because Taka was in the equipment room.
Wasn't there a time where they were both in the same area?
But that was after the bodies had moved. We're talking about when Hifumi was dead. Or when we thought Hifumi was declared dead.
Yeah. And didn't they move him to the equipment room?
No, they moved him to the room by the art room.
Oh, okay.
No, and they moved Taka. It's assumed that Taka was moved through the dolly. So the dolly was not related to Hifumi, so it can't be the dolly. The other one is it's Taka's wristwatch. So it has to be sucking one up.
There's a chance he was actually still alive.
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead, and you know that. Surely you heard the body that Hifumi is dead, and that is...
Are we real? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's
I
discovery.
don't know. Let me look.
Are you
can.
saying that when we first
I didn't know that was a
found
thing.
Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No. It is Hifumi was dead, and you know that. Surely you heard the body that Hifumi's dead body...
There you go.
That's what it was. Okay, I didn't know you could take it back to the beginning. That makes a lot more sense now.
Yeah, I remember that taking me a while to figure out.
I'm getting something
Was the
hit.
body discovery announcement that was made really intended for Hifumi?
Give me 1 second. I'll be right back.
Of course it was. The announcement played right after we discovered his body.
Maybe. But that was also the same time that Taka's body was found.
That's right. It wasn't long after finding his body that we heard the announcement.
So there's a good chance we've made a mistake.
Denny, you have it on auto.
I think we've confused whether the announcement was for Hifumi or Taka.
You must have put it on auto
Two
somehow.
bodies had been found. There really should have been 2 announcements.
Oh no,
It was
it
on
started
auto.
going on its own.
Yeah.
Let me read back. Sorry, I had a thing. Was body no, it was really made intended for Hifumi. Of course it was. The announcement played right after the body was discovered. But maybe that was also the same time that Taka's body was found. That's right. It wasn't long after finding his body that he heard the announcement. So there's a good chance we made a mistake in there somewhere. I think we're confused whether the announcement was for Hifumi or Taka. First of all, if 2 bodies have been found, there really should have been 2 announcements.
Maybe Monokuma simply got lazy and rolled them together into one.
What do you say, Monokuma? Any comment?
Well, it's a very sensitive issue, so I can't go into too much detail. But what I can say about the body discovery announcement is that it's only broadcast when 3 or more people find a dead body for the first time.
That didn't answer our question, man. We're asking if you're a lazy bum.
No, actually, that was plenty.
Yeah.
He said it's only broadcast when a body is discovered for the first time. Which means, even if we find the same body again later, he won't make the announcement again.
Right.
If that's true, then why was the announcement made again later on?
Right.
Huh? Later on?
Exactly. We heard the body discovery announcement twice.
Second body discovery announcement. The first time was played when we found each body in the nurse's office in the equipment room. Second time was when... just after Hifumi came back to life? No.
Shoot!
It's,
Came
we
back
found
to
them, we
life.
found them... Well, quote unquote. It was when both bodies were discovered.
We heard it a second time in the repository, when we rediscovered the 2 bodies.
Ding dong, body's been discovered. And the class trial will begin.
It didn't seem
Okay,
weird
it did
at the
take
time,
45 minutes for
But it
the
contradicts what
thing.
Monokuma just told us, doesn't it?
What do you mean?
The last time we got that message was 45 minutes ago.
Okay.
Exactly.
Well,
If we
47
weren't
at this
actually
point. Aside from the 2
rediscovering
minutes
both
ago.
bodies, the announcement shouldn't have played.
And in reality, when the 2 dead bodies were rediscovered, one of them was actually being discovered for the first time.
Which was
So
Hifumi's
when
body.
we found Hifumi the first time in the nurse's office, he wasn't actually dead yet. Meaning, he wasn't actually found dead until we came upon him in the repository.
And that's just part of it. There's one other thing that leads me to believe he was still alive in the nurse's office.
Oh, I know! Because he was super good at playing dead! Bada bing, bada boo! That is the worst logic I have ever heard. But honestly, I do not think there's anything that can prove he was still alive.
Okay then, let's take another look at the events surrounding the discovery of his body. Then it should become clear whether he was really alive or not.
This whole thing is pointless.
There has to be proof that it shows Hifumi was still alive. I have to find it and show it to him. It's the glasses. The glasses got wiped off. Hifumi's glasses, right? It's the glasses.
Well, here's one thing we do know. The first time we found Hifumi's body was in the nurse's office.
I'm gonna see what all my options
And
are.
then, while me and Celeste were in the bathroom, his body disappeared.
And the next time we saw his body, it was in the repository.
But when you compare his body before
Sorry
being
for my
moved
brief
and his body
disappearance.
after
You good?
being moved, other than the change in how it was positioned,
And I'm back.
Ah, I
Oops.
jumped the gun again.
well, here's one thing we do know. The first time we found him, and then his body disappeared.
And the next time we saw him, it was in.
But when you compare his body before, other than the change in how it was positioned, there was no notable difference.
That's why I shouldn't have jumped the gun. The glasses.
No, it's wrong.
I forgot about a feature in this game, Lex, and I got stuck for like 20 minutes.
In fact, there was one
I
clear
remember.
difference between
Yeah.
Hifumi in the nurse's office and the repository. His glasses. That fact alone proves that he was only playing dead in the beginning.
Perhaps you'd like to fill the rest of us in?
When we found Hifumi in the nurse's office, his glasses were covered with blood. But when we found him again later in the repository, they were spotless. And I found the item he used to wipe them clean in the nurse's office trash can.
It was the glasses cleaning cloth.
I got it! It was a glasses cleaning cloth featuring a certain cartoon mascot. One look at the bloodstain on the cloth should make things clear. This piece of cloth was used to wipe Hifumi's glasses clean, and the mascot on the cloth is the same one that's on the digital camera, right? And whose digital camera was it? Hifumi's, of course.
The character was Princess Piggles from Demon Angel Pretty Pudgy Princess, I think.
I highly doubt anyone but Hifumi would have brought something like this to school.
I see your point. And the only people here who wear glasses are...
I wouldn't be caught dead using a tacky piece of garbage like that.
Exactly.
Tissues is all I need to keep my glasses clean.
Then there's no question. It belonged to Hifumi.
So what you're saying is... What exactly?
What I'm saying is, the blood on his glasses was wiped away using his own glasses cleaning cloth.
Even if that is true, it does not mean he wiped the blood off himself.
But who would benefit from a clean pair of glasses other than the glasses owner?
Right.
That's a good point.
And it must have been him, right?
So let's assume that Hifumi was still alive in the nurse's office. He pretends to be dead. Then when he's alone, he wipes his glasses clean so he can see. Then he stands up and walks out on his own 2 feet. And with that, the impossible task of moving his copious corpse becomes possible,
Right.
wouldn't you say?
But then, if he was just
Copious
pretending to be
corpse.
dead,
Copious corpse.
what was with all that blood? Was it paint or something?
The fridge in the nurse's office contains packs of blood for emergencies. He probably used one of those.
Yep.
He figured if he was gonna play dead, he should go all out. So he just dumped it everywhere. But he got
I do
crazy
not
with
like
it and had to
Jill.
wipe his
Jill's a
glasses
fucking
off when he was
freak.
done.
She's hysterical.
What an idiot.
Yeah.
And if Hifumi
Hysterically
was still alive
fucking
at that point, the
freaky.
disappearance of Taka's body is easily explained. It should be perfectly obvious who must have moved Taka's corpse.
Right. Hifumi.
I got it! It could only have
Taka
been
himself.
Hifumi.
Taka himself. Taka moved Taka's corpse.
While we were all gathered in the nurse's office, he went to the equipment room and took Taka's body.
That also explains how the door to the repository got locked.
The door was
With
locked.
that in mind, there's only one question left remaining.
Y'all went looking for them, right?
Which is?
What is that melody?
All of a sudden, the game
Alright.
changed to Overwatch.
Yeah, Sigma was the killer all along.
Huh?
So me and Sakura headed for the
Spoilers,
repository.
dude.
But when we got there, the door was locked.
And the repository door can only be locked from the inside. Which means when Hina and Sakura got to the repository, someone was already inside.
Right.
And it could only have been
Danganronpa is really fucking cool, but I personally think that like Phoenix Wright is a little bit more interesting.
I haven't played Phoenix Wright, so I can't speak on that.
Because
I think-
they're both like the same type of shit, you know?
Alright, I played like a little bit of both of the first games. I mean, more than a little bit for Danganronpa. And I think what I like is that this game has voice acting.
Yeah.
Like that
Convinced
doesn't
us
make
all
too
he
big
was
of a
dead.
difference, but
And when
like
he saw his
for
chance,
the way it works,
he
I guess.
dragged
huh?
Taka's body to the repository. So, Hifumi wasn't just another victim in this case. He was one of the assailants.
Phoenix Wright is incredible. I might touch on Phoenix Wright because I know it's on Steam.
But that
Dude,
means
Ace Attorney,
he took part
like,
in the
I
murders.
very much enjoyed it.
I'll have to try it out. So I know it's all like wacky and stuff.
I think
Can't believe it.
one of the big appeals of Ace Attorney is like it has really good characters.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you're having trouble, would you like me to show you one more piece of evidence?
Like how can you not like fucking Edgeworth? Edgeworth is so
Yeah.
fucking cool.
Oh, absolutely. The single biggest fact pointing to his involvement has yet to be revealed. You know what I'm talking about, right, Makoto? The item he took off of Taka's lifeless body?
The note. The note Hifumi had.
I got it! You're talking about the note Hifumi had hidden away, aren't you?
Hidden note?
That's right. We found it stuffed in his pants.
What? In his pants?
Yes, his pants.
Okay, well, forget about the pants for now. Take a look at what the note says.
Pants. Kind of hole maybe we can use to escape. Monica, we can't find that stuff to anyone else for now.
That's the note I was telling you about. The one that told me where to go. Huh? Wait, this one's a little different. In my note it said, Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the rec room at 1 a.m.
See, then this note isn't the same one Hiro got.
It's not the same?
In other words, the killer got in touch with another person besides Hiro, and that
Right.
person could only have been...
No, I
Shoot.
didn't. I went too far.
In other words, and that person could only
I
have
went too
been...
far down.
I got it!
Dang it.
That's right!
Hifumi's
Taka.
pants.
It's Hifumi's pants.
The killer used this
He
note
wanted to talk to
to
Hifumi's
draw out
pants.
Taka and murder him.
Hello? Over here! Objection! I don't really understand what's going on, but Hifumi had that letter, right?
Right.
So whoever wrote it wasn't drawing out TikTok, they were drawing out Huffy! Just to be clear, TikTok is Taka and Huffy is Hifumi, right?
Yes, it's Hifumi's pants.
Yes! Why must you ruin it every time?
That Jack is seriously scary, but still, I can't let her get to me. Yes.
I love this music.
Blue tarp, spotless on the broken with glass screen cloth. There's a lot of options.
Huffy
Let me
had the
see that.
note, right? Then the person it was intended for must have been Huffy!
But remember what the note said. What time did it say to me?
6 a.m., I believe.
The time doesn't matter! The note has nothing to do with TikTok!
Oh, it's the wristwatch. This is where the wristwatch comes into place.
Huffy had the remember what time did it say? 6 a.m. The time doesn't matter. The note has nothing to do with TikTok.
Wrong.
No.
Wristwatch.
Nice.
No, there absolutely is a connection.
No, that's wrong.
What the hell are you talking about?
The note said to meet at 6 a.m., which is the same time Taka was murdered. We've already proven that using his wristwatch. But there's more. Look where the note says to meet. The equipment room, right?
Which is where Taka was killed. I see.
So, Taka was murdered at both the time and place written in the note. I think that should be plenty to show that this note was definitely meant for Taka.
Right.
Well, when you put it like that. No further objections.
All right.
And someone used that note to trick Taka. Just the same as me. The culprit really is a cold-blooded monster. Telling people they found a way out.
But if they gave the note to Taka, what was Hifumi doing with it? Stuffed down his pants, no less.
He tried
Most
to take it to hide it.
Hifumi stole it off Taka's corpse after he died.
Huh? He stole it?
Where's your proof? Go ahead, show us.
Scrap of paper.
I got it! When I searched Taka's body, I saw that his lifeless hand was gripping a small scrap of paper. If I'm right about this, the sheet of paper this piece came from, I knew it! It fits perfectly with the note we found hidden on Hifumi.
Then Taka's scrap and Hifumi's note.
Yup, they're from the same piece of paper.
Right.
Hifumi had the note meant for Taka, while Taka's corpse still grasped a small piece of that note. There's only one way to explain it.
Taka died clutching the note. Hifumi tried to free the note from its death grip, leaving behind only one small scrap. Did I get all that right?
That means Hifumi knew the note was important.
Exactly. Which proves that he was an accomplice in the murder.
Right.
Whoa. Yeah. After seeing all this, Hifumi was super involved in this whole thing for sure.
He was simping for Celeste, Celeste the murder.
In fact, he was behind the whole thing. In fact, he's still alive.
Wrong.
Sorry, no. When we found him in the repository, Hifumi was truly and completely dead. The second body discovery announcement proves that.
But that's wrong, you dumb fuck.
But that's wrong.
Whoever did is the mastermind, the true killer.
He was
It's all
killed
coming
in
back
the
to me now.
repository. So he must have been killed not long
It's
after
weird, it
transporting
happens
Taka's body.
Every 45 minutes, but also every
So,
hour.
He must have been killed after Taka's body vanished.
Not sure
but
why.
before we found both bodies in the repository.
During that time, we'd all split up and were searching for Taka's missing body. In other words, during that time, none of us have alibis.
Right.
Wait, but me and Sakura were together. Stop trying to steal the spotlight, you stupid walrus.
Wow.
What do you call it a walrus?
Wow, dang.
Anyway, when they were killed bothers me too. But there's something that's been bothering me even more.
And what might that be?
The weapon they used to kill Hifumi.
The weapon?
Yeah, because I mean, according to the Monokuma file, the way Taka and Hifumi were killed was almost the same, with them having similar fractures and all. But Justice Hammer 3 and 4 were still laying around in the nurse's office and equipment room, right?
Yeah.
So if Hifumi was killed in the repository, the culprit would have had to grab one of the hammers, kill Hifumi, then put the hammer back where they found it. But
Right.
wouldn't that be seriously risky for him?
I'm surprised. It seems there's some semblance of a brain knocking around that stone.
Wow,
of yours.
Yakuya, you didn't have to say that. God.
Hell yeah, it's packed in there good and tight.
Hero, I love you, man. You're great.
He's
Hero's
right,
the
though.
best.
I don't understand it either. The Monokuma file makes it clear that they were killed using similar instruments. But if the hammers were already laying around those other rooms...
So the question is, how could the culprit have gotten their hands on either of the hammers? Personally, I haven't a clue. So which hammer was used to attack Celeste? Number 1 or number 2?
Those were accounted for in other rooms too. And I don't think either one is big enough
Nope.
to kill someone.
Then,
Is it not possible they used a different weapon?
I don't think
so.
it is possible.
There's
They
a
were
clean
both
hammer.
killed with the same kind of thing, right?
So then, what was used to kill Hifumi?
It was actually used to kill Hifumi. The whole picture's trying to escape won't be clear until we figure that out. Somehow I can find it. Please tell me clean hammer is one of the bullets. I'll take clean hammer for 500. Spotless hammer, yep.
What was used to kill Hifumi? Was it Justice Hammer 3? Maybe Justice Hammer 4?
I'm gonna let this run all the way through so I can see all my
Well,
options.
whatever it was, there's one thing we have to figure out. How was the culprit able to move around so freely with the weapon? How did nobody witness them carrying it?
Sounds like a Justice Hammer 5 is about to make its appearance! Check out murdergame.com/hammer time for more.
Well, one thing seems pretty clear.
That's the best line in this whole game. That's the best line in this whole game right there. That website.
I wonder if that's actually a
Murder weapon had
website.
to be one of the Justice Hammers. And, that's about it.
Let me see what he says. Weapon used to kill Wu, single weapon used to kill Sakura.
What was used to kill Hifumi?
Was it just maybe Justice Hammer?
Well, whatever, there's one thing. How was the culprit able to move? How did nobody witness them carrying it?
Maybe this? No, wrong one. It's a spotless hammer, but I don't remember. I don't know which one I'm supposed to.
What was used? Was it just maybe Justice?
Well, there's one. How was the culprit? How did nobody?
Sounds like a Justice Hammer 5 is about to make its. Check out murdergear.com/.
Well, one thing. The murder weapon had to be one of the Justice.
Right. There you go. That's the one.
There you go.
That was my second
The
one, yeah.
murder weapon wasn't a Justice Hammer at all. No, it was something completely different.
But, seriously? A different weapon?
Right.
Specifically, a hammer from
Holy
the
shit.
repository. The killer could have easily used that to kill Hifumi.
Yep.
Now, all the hammers in the repository were covered in flex.
I just got 5 endorsements from one game.
Shit, nice.
But for some reason, one of them had been scrubbed clean.
I mean, I did just go 21-0 as Sigma.
Dang.
And the reason it had been scrubbed clean was most likely because it was used to commit murder.
The rest had,
If
like,
the
all sorts of
hammer got
shock and
covered in
stuff
Hifumi's blood, of course they'd have to clean it
Sean,
up.
I'm gonna DM you real quick.
I'd
Okay.
also like to point out that the repository has all kinds of hammers. Big ones, small ones, and even some flat mallet-like ones. I think whoever made the Justice Hammers used those as a basis for their design.
Right.
If that's true, that would explain the Monokuma Files note about the wounds being similar.
So Hifumi moved
That's what I
Tucker's
thought.
body to the repository, where someone then used a hammer to kill him.
And whoever did that is the true killer. The one Hifumi was working with. And the one who betrayed him. Hold on a moment. I still think it's strange to assume someone was working together with him.
I wanted like a promo or something. Dang. That sucks. I wish.
The way the graduation rule works, there is no benefit to helping someone else.
That's what I
prevent
meant
a murder.
when I said it's all coming back to me, Sean.
So the idea that
I remembered
anyone
that.
would work together like that is simply ludicrous. We talked about this, did we not?
You're being very defensive. You're talking about how there wouldn't be any reason for anyone to work there. At least that's what we thought at first, but
Honestly, it's pretty tragic when you think about it.
Yeah.
I don't think any of these bullets are gonna work for this.
Based on the rules that have been laid out for us, even if more than one person is complicit in the murder, only the one who actually carried out the act can graduate and survive. Assuming the rule holds true, it is simply impossible that two people work together on this.
That is how the rule was explained to us.
But that only really applies if there's one murder, right? In this case, however, there were 2 murders.
Possibly the compass really that insane? Or is there some shit? Spotless hammer broken wrist weapon. I'm gonna have to suck up the
Even if
last
more than
point.
one, only the one who actually, assuming the rule holds true.
That is.
But that only really
In this case, however, there were 2 murders.
Yeah, I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna use it on the first one.
based on the rules that have even if more than one, only the one who actually carried, assuming the rule holds true.
There was 2 murders.
No, he's wrong.
That's
Denny, I
awesome.
remember who the killer in this chapter
Since
is.
there were
Oh, you
2
do?
murders, it's
Yeah.
at least plausible that more
I'm
than
obviously
one
not gonna
person
say
was
anything,
involved.
but I remember who it is.
What do you mean?
If there'd only been 1 murder, then yes, the idea of
Well,
an
wait, do I
accomplice
get a right
isn't really
point saying
worth
that Hifumi
considering.
was an accomplice? Because I said that was part of it. I said that Hifumi was an accomplice in it.
I'd say that's the right point.
I'm gonna confirm with Bailey.
What
real
does
quick.
Chad think?
Yeah, let me confirm real quick. Does that count for the times right count?
The
Yes,
only
it
thing
does.
I think, yeah. I guess that does count, yeah.
Naturally, if only 1 person can be saved per murder, an accomplice has no risk versus reward benefit.
I think it's been confirmed. I will take it away if it's not. But I'm gonna count it as confirmed because I think that's right.
Risk versus reward benefit?
The payoff for working together. The reward that balances out the risk of taking part in a scheme. There's no point in being someone's accomplice if there's no benefit to you. However, if there were some potential mutual reward for the risk, then cooperation becomes
Itch.
possible.
Right.
You're saying that 2 people could act as each other's accomplices to commit 2 separate murders.
I think that's what the true killer told Hifumi. They would each have an accomplice for their crime, and based on the case's events, Hifumi would have been the first one to act, murdering Taka. They
Right.
made him carry out the first murder so he couldn't back out of helping them later on.
So in this case, there wasn't one single person committing multiple murders. Instead,
Denny, I just had such
each
a
person
hilarious
killed
fucking
someone,
play.
creating 2 separate incidents.
What happened?
So I'm going up against a this fucking Moira,
Uh-huh.
and I used my Sigma ult on her, and she's like, "Oh, okay, I'll just fade out of it." But the only way that she could have faded was into the fucking river, so she just killed herself.
Bro, that's awesome. It's just yay.
And it only looked like one person because that's how the
Damn,
true
it's already
killer
9 o'clock.
designed it to look. A single suspicious individual, a similar weapon used in each crime, disappearing
Made
bodies.
it look like it was
By
one.
creating one seamless set of circumstances, they made it look like one person was
Yep.
behind it all.
Yep.
The mastermind picked their target and managed to convince him to go along with their plan. And then, to avoid the no accomplices rule, they simply killed their accomplice.
Yep.
Which, if true, means that betraying Hifumi was part of the plan from the very beginning.
That's just awful. How could anyone be so cruel?
You think so? I can't help but admire its cunning. Still, their choice of accomplice seems odd.
Because he was a sim. The information convinced the 2 murders are the same. That was the main characteristic this time. It counts. Yep. Kyoko must have noticed the fact from the very beginning, which is why she decided not to look at this series of connected events but entirely separate instances. Kyoko really is amazing, although when you think about it, she's almost too amazing. Like, it's almost unnatural how good she is at this. Well played. Well played.
I understand how an accomplice could be involved. But then, who was the one pulling Hifumi's strings?
That's problem numero uno right now.
True Killer manipulated Hifumi to carry out a number of actions in the end murder. Debates up till now, the way the case is unfolded, when you consider all that, there's really only one person who seems to fit. Hey, poker lady.
Here's my answer. It was Celeste.
Ah, so I'm the suspicious individual now, am I? I really do hate this kind of joke.
That's not a joke.
I wonder.
So what you are saying, then, is that I specifically chose to work together with Hifumi. The idea that I would choose to spend any amount of time interacting with him, that I would go within 10 feet of that shit for brains, that lazy, worthless, goddamn idiot!
Oh my god.
Pardonnez-moi.
You just messed up your accent real bad.
Just to be clear,
Pardonnez-moi?
there is evidence to support it.
Is that so?
Yep.
It is. Throughout the investigation, there was certain behavior that was common only to the two of you. Considering what we've learned so far, it only further proves that the two of you were working together.
Right. Encountering the suspicious individual.
I got it!
They were the only two
The
that actually
behavior
encountered.
they had in common has to do with the suspicious individual in the suit, doesn't it? The only ones who ever actually saw Robo Justice firsthand were Celeste and Hifumi.
Shush. The adults are talking now.
Shut up.
Sorry.
As he
Yeah, I
said,
fucking hate that
only
guy.
Celeste
Yakuza's a
and
piece of shit.
Hifumi ever laid eyes on the costumed individual.
He's so fucking snide. He thinks he's so much better than anyone
He
else.
really does, and I hate it.
He's
I hate it
rich.
so much.
If we
He's
accept
meant to
that
be hated.
Hifumi was one of the culprits, we can't help but suspect what Celeste has said as well.
Are you saying everything they told us was a lie?
After
Yep.
taking Hifumi to the nurse's office, we all began our search for this individual,
Looks like there's
correct?
Celeste love in the chat.
And not too long after that, do you remember what Celeste said?
Saw a shadow, something moving around at the top of the stairs.
We headed to the second floor specifically because of what she claimed to have seen. Next, to draw us all to the physics lab up on the third floor,
She let out a blood-curdling scream.
and when we'd all come to see what was wrong, what was it she said?
What's wrong? That was rather intense scream for someone like you. Strange costumed man, you ran off as soon as I screamed. She's the ultimate poker whatever. So she has a good poker face. She can fake it.
Once she'd done her job of getting us all up to the physics lab, it was time for her partner to get to work.
Right. What was that? Came from downstairs, must have been. Fumi, he's in the nurse's office. We have to go back.
It was to get us to divide into two groups. So that we would discover both bodies at the same time?
In fact, Celeste was precisely the one who proposed that we split up.
Yep. I'll lead the hunting party. It seems much more interesting. Go and you come with me to the nurse's office. Alright, I need to take a moment and use the bathroom. I will be right back.
I want to use the bathroom as well.
Keep chat entertained.
Alright, guys, I'm just gonna go fuck myself while I'm here, so be prepared for that. You know what? I actually haven't been reading chat. Let me read chat. Yeah, so I think, you know, I think who the killer is pretty obvious at this point, and I'm just gonna say it's a real goddamn shame. You hate to see it.
I'm back.
Oh, welcome back. Dude, I also love Celeste. Celeste is like my fucking Danganronpa, fuck waifu. If we're being 100% honest.
Yeah,
She's so pretty.
yeah. I don't know. I like either Hina or Kyoko.
Alright, I'm
I
back.
mean, Hina's cute as fuck, and Kyoko's just mysterious and cool.
What were you guys talking
You
about?
know,
Best girl.
yeah, I said it. I said that. I said that Celeste is my waifu.
I get that. I mean,
She's just so pretty.
and she's just got such an interesting like idea around her character.
Yeah. I mean, I just love like her style. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Sean, what were you saying about it?
Trying to remember. I was saying that I think Kyoko and Hina are best girls.
Gotcha. I'll probably be able to make my decision after the game's over.
You know, I wanted to tell you this the other day when I saw you in the Discord, but no, not you, Mika Quinn. I think it's really funny that your name is Mika Quinn because Mika and Quinn individually are like the names of two of my favorite people. Quinn is the name of my best friend, and Mika is the name of my pseudo-boyfriend.
Well, if Celeste and Hifumi were working together, all those chance events suddenly
So
become
whenever I see your
connected.
name, it just brings a smile to my face because I think of two of my favorite people.
I'm actually a fusion of the two. Congratulations.
I don't know if I could handle a fusion of Mika and Quinn. That's just like too much. That's too much fucking sweetness in one person.
And on top
It's
of
like a
that,
cake that you
that
have a huge
piercing
guess, so
cry
you
of
eat the whole
yours
cake and
early
you're
on.
sick after.
Just getting cavities and shit.
That was to signal Hifumi, wasn't it? It was your way of telling him, we're on the 3rd floor. Everything's going according to plan.
I will
Why
absolutely
else would
tell
you
them you
let out
said
a
hi.
scream that could have carried
Both of them are
across the
kind of
city?
like not feeling the best in the last few days, so I haven't been able to like talk to them that much, but
Wholesome. Wholesome.
I just realized another strange
I'll
thing.
make sure to tell them to observe the barrier for you too.
When we found Hifumi in the nurse's office, who we now know was only
Do it.
pretending
Do it.
to be dead.
Certainly not expecting this, did not imagine that he would be murdered. Yeah, she suggested he'd be
Celeste,
murdered.
you were the first one to say he'd been murdered. You wanted to make sure we wouldn't have any doubt in our minds.
Right.
I don't believe it.
And
Everything.
Sean, you know what I just
The
thought
whole
of?
thing
I just
was
thought of
one
something
big
so
hack.
stupid.
What?
Sigma creates barrier. Look at it! I want all of you to look at it!
Yes.
Hina, you were with Celeste when Hifumi's body disappeared, right?
Yeah. I was feeling kind of sick, so Celeste took me to the bathroom. Wait! Then that was...
She
Yep.
wasn't worried about you. She just saw a chance to help Hifumi sneak out of the nurse's office.
Each piece isn't much by itself, but start putting them together and the picture gets very
Yep.
ugly indeed.
There's no doubt it's
Wouldn't
Celeste.
you agree, Celeste?
I have no idea what you mean.
Of course you
Don't
don't.
bother trying to deny it. You made one fatal mistake.
Oh, did I?
I didn't even catch it myself when you first said it, but looking back, I can say that that one little slip-up was your undoing. I'm
What are you talking
talking about what you said after Hifumi's body disappeared and we returned to the nurse's office.
Who else really be enjoying this? Enjoying this, frightened and confused. We're all going to die here. We're going to die just like those guys did. Right!
I remember her saying that too, but I don't understand what's
Oh
so
my
strange
god, I
about
didn't even realize it.
Then pay attention. Sakura, Toko, and I were first to discover Taka's body in the equipment room. Then Makoto showed up and told us Hifumi had been killed. So Sakura and I left with Makoto. Once we were in the hall, we ran into Celeste, and the four of us headed to the nurse's office. Now, the entire time we were together, none of us said anything about Taka being dead.
Right.
Think about it. Celeste's comment doesn't make sense. It was completely out of place.
Right,
Yeah, I
he's
see what
right.
you're talking about.
I hate you,
Although
but you're
I
right.
don't really get what it means.
You hear that, Celeste? Everyone's having some trouble understanding. Could you repeat what you said? If you're really not the culprit, you shouldn't have any problem repeating it, right?
Yuki said the Celeste comment doesn't make sense. What is he alluding to? Handbook Monokuma File 3 Celeste's account.
All I said was... They must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused. They must be positively elated. We are all going to die here. We are going to die, just like those guys died.
And that is all I said.
And that's all it takes to finish this. What was so strange about Celeste's comment?
Well, Celeste said what she did. She shouldn't have known yet. That in mind, what's so strange about it?
All right.
What's my options? E-handbook, Monokuma File 3, Celeste's account.
They must really be enjoying the sight of us standing around. They must be. We are all going to die here. We are going to die. Just like those guys.
And that is all I said.
And that's all it takes. What was so strange
I don't know what to
about
use
Celeste's
on
comment?
what. She shouldn't have known yet. So it has to do with the those guys comment, right? That's part of this argument. So I don't know if I'm grabbing something to throw at those guys, or I'm grabbing those guys to throw at something else.
Well, just look at what the other things say, and you'll be able to think of what. Like, it's obvious when you think about it, when you go through it a few times.
E-handbook. The owner's name is displayed each time the handbook is completed. No handbooks were carried out or involved in carrying out. This is the only thing we haven't used yet.
Yeah, but you might need it later.
Yeah, that's my thing. I don't think this is that. So the other two were Celeste's account and the Monokuma File 3. Celeste's account deals with them going to the bathroom, which happened after they found Hifumi's body the first time.
No, I
So I
haven't
don't
done
think
this in a
that's
long time, but I'm pretty sure the truth bullets aren't necessary.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I don't think the truth bullets are the ones for this, but I don't know what to grab for what. So we've got seeing us, all those guys, and then what's strange about it. I'm thinking I gotta grab Kiyotaka's statement at the end. She said is...
You mean Byakuya's?
I mean, yeah, Byakuya's, sorry. Well, wait, hold on. If we have the all, and we have the us, I'm gonna go through it again real quick, just to make sure.
All I said was they must really be enjoying
this.
Enjoying
The sight of us standing around, frightening.
and
The sight of
confused.
us.
They must be positively elated. We are all going to die here.
Us.
We are going to die. Just like those guys. And that is all I said.
And that's all it takes to finish. What was so strange about Celeste's comment?
So strange.
All I said was they must really be enjoying the sight of
Is that it?
us
No, it's not.
standing
It's not us.
around, frightened and shoot. All I said.
This is hard because there's multiple ways you could take this. I don't know what part he's specifically referring to. Well, it's gotta be those guys though.
I'm not gonna say anything because I know you don't want me to hint to anything.
They must really be enjoying the sight of us. They must be. We are going to die. And that is all.
And that's all it took. What was so strange about Celeste's comment?
All I said was they must really be enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened, and they must be positively elated. We are all going to die here. We are going to die. Just.
That's it. That's what I thought it was. I didn't think it was gonna be that
Yeah.
obvious, but that was it.
Yeah, it's more obvious than expected.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting it to be that obvious.
That's right. There's no reason Celeste should have said, just like
I thought that was
those
already
guys
stated.
died.
That's why I got confused.
When she said that, none of us had told her Taka was dead.
Exactly. And we didn't run into her until after we were all out in the hall.
Right.
So there was never any chance for her to have seen his body in the equipment room for herself.
So how did you know, Celeste? How did you know more than one person had been killed? And how did you know they were both guys?
Right.
Because Kyoko had also disappeared, right? so she could have been dead too.
Right.
You all have such vivid imaginations. You know that?
Imaginations.
You claim that I was lying when I told you about the suspicious person I saw. Then what about the picture I took? How do you explain this picture of the costumed villain dragging Hifumi away?
Hifumi was working with you.
It has to be some kind of setup, right? So let's put the suit on. And then
No,
she used the camera's timer to...
she wouldn't fit into
Have
it.
you so quickly forgotten? You are the only one who could have possibly fit into that suit. Plus, I happen to know that this particular camera does not have a timer.
Hiro was
In
drugged.
other words, it is an unassailable fact that this is a picture of Hifumi being dragged away. If everything I told you was a lie, how can this picture exist?
Simple. Are we sure that's really a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away?
What could you possibly mean by that?
Surely there are other explanations than the one you've offered up.
No,
Yep.
there is no other explanation.
It's Celeste. Celeste did it. Celeste did it. Other explanations? This wasn't a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away. The only other possibility is
I've been drinking.
Hifumi is dragging the suspect away.
I got it!
They've been drinking!
It's
I knew it
not
all
a
along.
picture of
Everyone's
the
drunk.
Suspect dragging Hifumi away.
Dang.
I would say
Dang.
it's a picture of Hifumi dragging the suspect.
Yeah, no, there's
away.
no question about it. Celeste did it. There's no question.
That's certainly within the realm of
I don't know.
possibility. The one being dragged off in that picture isn't.
Do you
Hifumi,
really think that
but
Celeste was the
person in
one?
robot suit.
Yes,
We've
I'm
simply been
100%
led to
positive.
believe that it's the other way
But Celeste
around.
is a 10 out of 10 game.
Stop. Then such smarty, wow.
Such a smarty, yet these were all the fails
Unless the
were.
game retcons something, there's no other possibility.
Even farther. If you saw someone wearing something
Clearly
like
it's
that in this
Kyoko.
situation, of course you'd notice and be suspicious.
That's what happened! You put me to sleep and made me out to be the bad guy in all this!
Such a thing is utterly impossible.
The
Hifumi
killer
was
is
dragging him away? Ridiculous.
Ganondorf.
Is it? I don't think it's ridiculous at all.
Then shut your mouth and allow me to educate you.
Wow. Thinks you can prove there's no way Hifumi was driving such a thing. Is this really possible? Make your argument. Okay. Okay, I've got a lot I need to look at, so give me a moment here. Spotless hammer was what was cleaned off. We haven't used... Okay, so the blueprints... Found in Yasuhiro's room. E-handbook. We haven't used yet. Robot Justice costume. Hold on, I want to be absolutely certain. I want to wait till the end of the trial before I count the others. What was the others? It was Yasuhiro message and e-handbook. Alright, what's up we got?
Then you just draped me across Hifumi and had him carry my weight. You tried to make me look like the bad guy.
Like I said, ridiculous. As you can see in the picture, the suspect is standing perfectly upright.
Like I
If the
said,
person
ridiculous.
inside the suit was unconscious. There's no way they could stand up straight like that.
Costume. Boom, got it. I knew it.
No. Even if the person inside the suit were unconscious, they could still stand up
They
like
can't
that.
bend over at the waist.
Because that Robo Justice suit had a certain characteristic.
Yep, you totally can't bend at the waist.
That's right! They totally made a mistake when they made it, so it couldn't bend at the waist.
I'm not so sure that was a mistake. I think the suit was designed from the beginning to be used the way it was.
Right. Oh, that's a new frame.
Celeste
She's
took the
cornered.
suit they'd specially designed and stuffed Hero into it. That's how they were able to fake that whole thing. The point
Right.
of it all was to make us believe whoever was in the suit was to blame.
Right.
Well then, I suppose this is checkmate.
Right. Oh no, she better lose her. She better lose her mind.
Idiot. What do you mean, checkmate?
Oh my god, she dropped the accent.
Celeste?
Clearly, you want to cram me into your little guilty box. Well, there's one little problem.
Whoa! Whoa there!
Have you already forgotten what Hifumi told us as he lay dying?
Hey, Fumi, who was it that attacked you, tried to kill you? Kill me? That's right, I remember the name. Yasuhiro.
When we asked him who had attacked him, his answer was quite clear, was it not?
Your accent's failing you.
Said, and I quote, Yasuhiro. In other words, Yasuhiro Hakakure!
Oh boy. Oh boy.
But my name isn't really Yasuhiro. It's actually Taro.
Your confusing statements don't make any sense. You're only making things more complicated.
He did say Yasuhiro. But are we sure he was really pointing the finger at Hiro?
What the hell are you talking about? I'll burn you alive!
Celeste, oh my god. Oh my god.
Kyoko, what do you mean by that?
Think back to how Hifumi used to talk to us. How did he
Right.
refer to each of us?
Give everyone nicknames. No, those weren't close. No, he used last names.
Think back to how did he refer to each of
Wait.
us?
Use people's last
I
names.
got it! That's right, our last names. He called us all by our last names.
Exactly. I know I heard him say Mr. Naegi more than once, for example. So if Hifumi did mean to say Hiro's name, he would have said his last name, Hagakure.
I'm
Right.
sure it was just incidental. By chance, his first name. Indecent?
Don't talk.
Random
Indecent?
chance.
Don't talk.
Now isn't that a convenient explanation? No. There's no reason to think he would have said the name any different than normal, but he
Right.
must have run out of energy before he could say any more.
Celeste is 2 Red Bulls away from becoming Genocide Jill. No kidding, she's like this close.
So Hifumi was trying to tell us the last name of whoever killed him?
But the name he said doesn't apply to anyone.
Well played.
Well, no. Hold on. There's one person it could apply to, and that's Celeste. She
Right.
never actually told us what her real name is.
Right.
What did you just say? To think you'd take your false accusation so far, I don't know whether to laugh or spit!
I love whoever's voicing Celeste. This is perfect. This
Yeah.
is so perfect.
Come on! Enough with your idiotic blather! Yasuhiro is a loser's name! Do I look like a loser to you?
Yes.
Yeah.
I love her
Do
video.
I?
Dude, this is
See,
great.
she's lost her fucking mind.
I think I've earned the right to be a little on edge.
The voice acting doesn't pull any punches. She
Okay.
goes
A
all in.
little on him.
What's your real name?
Make sure your ear holes are wide open and listen up! My real name is
My real name is
Celestia
Celestia
Ludenberg. Could you
Ludenberg.
please stop making me repeat myself over and over again?
Celeste still won't give up, so then I have to do something to make her accept it.
Remember that person in chat that had their name? My name is Celestia Ludenberg.
Yep.
Yep, that's what that was from.
The e-handbook. That's the only thing left that we have to use.
Hifumi was trying to tell us something. He wanted us to know the killer's last name, Yasuhiro.
If there's one person here who might have that last name,
It would have to be you.
It's
Celeste.
me.
You haven't told
It's Lex.
anyone
Lex
what
is
your
the killer.
real name is.
how many
Honestly,
times do I have to tell
I
you?
could do it.
Name me Celestia Ludenberg, god damn it!
How long do you plan to go on pretending?
I'm not pretending. It's the truth. And since you have no way to contradict me,
E-handbook.
No.
Got it.
Not so fast.
That's it. The handbook.
what?
Anytime you turn your handbook on, it shows the owner's name when it boots up, right?
Right.
Monokuma told us all about it before.
This handbook is absolutely vital to a healthy school life, so don't lose it when you start it up. It'll display your name. Always make sure you have the right one. Now, this is not your everyday notebook.
So
Right.
all we have to do is check her handbook, and that'll clear up everything. That's how we can find out Celeste's real name.
That's an invasion of privacy. I refuse to cooperate.
Celeste, can you please just tell us what really happened? Please.
Just tell us.
Even when I'm put in check, it's just my nature not to give up. Because until the game's over, you never know what might happen.
Oh my god! What up, Pancake? How you doing, man?
Fine then. Let me settle it. Let me go over the case
Let
again
me
from
settle the
beginning
score.
and shed light on all your crimes. And that'll bring everything to an end.
We're at the end of the third trial right now. We're just about to finish it up. Alrighty. This was one hell of a case. Okay. In this case, how did the killer recruit their accomplice? Was it seduction?
It was pussy.
So she got Hifumi to be an accomplice in it, and the two that died were Taka and Hifumi. But we believe that Hifumi killed Taka, and then she killed Hifumi.
That's what you get for simping, Hifumi.
Simp. Alright, we still got some old ones that weren't used, so...
When you think about it, Hifumi really is a simp, though. Chip.
Time to
Fucking
kill us, call the victim to the record.
Chipmunk balls, motherfucker.
I'm gonna come back to that one over there for a moment. So then, Yasuhiro comes in. Was the killer summoned first? It was Hiro. Is there Simp command for who? Yes, it's I believe it's Simp 2. I believe it's Simp 2. Yeah, there's a Simp command for him too. So then they put him into there.
Yeah, and then use slightly.
Need a certain item to do it. They used the camera. Is there another
And
picture of the
they
camera I
used
can use?
A certain artifact.
Act 3. What time is Doc supposed to head to the equipment room?
3
6.
o'clock.
See, these
6
used to be
o'clock.
hard for me because I didn't know that you could press on the question mark.
Yeah, no, I made sure to keep an eye out. Perfection. Alright, yes, then he goes and gets him. Hits him. He kills him. That was Justice Hammer
4.
4, yeah. Act 4. You go, you see the picture. Library, if you use something to fake the existence of the shadowy criminal. What do you use? I'm gonna have to come back to that one. I was watching back through the VODs earlier to catch up, but the farthest I got was the end of the last trial. Merge aside, did I miss anything important? Not really per se. If you know about Genocide Jack and all that stuff, then you're pretty much okay on the story. There was the situation where we find out that there could be a spy, and there was someone talking to Monokuma, but we don't know who that is yet. So, right now we're kind of in the dark a little bit. Alright, I'm gonna come back to that one. Which Justice Hammer was in the nurse's office when Hifumi was pretending to be dead? That was Justice Hammer 3, I believe. Wait, in the library? Or in the nurse's office? That was the nurse's office.
Nurse's office. This is the nurse's office after he put the blood on.
Right, because 2 was in the, 2 was in the library. So then he goes through, he grabs the stuff. Hifumi used something to move Taka's body. He used the...
Rollerblades.
Rollerblades, right. He used this. So then he moved it. They go around, she hits him. What was it? It was a clean hammer.
Yeah.
Alright, so I've got 2 more I need to do.
I love how they literally have the glass ball from the previous case.
They have the stuff from all the previous cases so far. Any leftover
I guess
stuff?
that's a hard mode thing.
Yeah, it is.
I
Alright.
think that's just be a handshake basically right
How-
there.
Was it seduction?
I mean, we've already established that Hifumi was a simp. Like, use that in the actual argument.
Please. I think they do. I think they actually do. But I don't know what to do with that first panel. What's this one? In the library, Hifumi used something to fake the existence of the shadowy from. Oh, that was Justice Hammer 2. There's so many pieces of this. So then what did they use at the beginning? That's the one thing I'm missing.
Wait, what about the blood thing?
The blood thing? What blood thing?
How he used the fake blood?
Oh,
Good
right.
point,
That
good
actually
point.
that would be different from the Justice Hammer 3. Oh, wait, no, that's already on there. The blood's already on there.
Well, so if you go to the one with Justice Hammer 2, was it really Justice Hammer 2 or was it the blood that he used?
To fake the existence. No, it has to be the Hammer 2.
Oh, it was in the library, okay.
Yeah, it was in the library, and there was fake blood on him, but to actually show that it was the criminal, they used Justice Hammer 2. But then what did she use at the beginning to... Oh,
it
right.
was just a handshake.
It was that each one of them would be able to make it out.
Handshake, yeah. That one.
Wait, which one's the handshake?
The one with Fumi in it.
Just this one?
Yeah. I think that's
If
the only one
something
that
is in
makes
the
sense.
options that's already a thing on the comic strip, it won't be used. That's right, yeah. Alright, let's try it. I think I have enough in case there's a mistake.
Before anything, the killer persuaded someone to help carry out the murder. And that person was...
Hifumi.
The simp Hifumi.
The simp.
With an accomplice, the killer was able to execute a number of otherwise impossible schemes.
Yeah, no, but Pancake, this trial, like, ate me alive. I failed a lot on this one. This one was really hard.
Yeah, you somehow knew the outcome, like, right away.
Yeah, I knew the outcome, but I didn't know how to get there.
I mean, that's how it is sometimes with the trial,
They
like...
convinced someone to meet them in the rec room last night at 1 in the morning.
Yes, Hira.
Like, when you did Chapter 2, when they made you blame Byakuya, did you do that originally?
When I went through Chapter 2? I
Yeah.
said it wasn't Byakuya. I said it wasn't.
No, I mean, like, when in the trial, when it makes you blame Byakuya to get there, did you blame him?
Yeah.
At the time? Yeah, okay.
Because you have to.
Yeah, you have to.
The murderous duo intended to pass Hero off.
Him
as
being
the
a simp
prime
doesn't
suspect.
sound like it would be surprising
So
at all.
when they met up
Exactly.
with him,
And they
I
already
was
set
just
it up
wondering
that
if you
way.
looked that up.
they drugged him, knocked him out, and stuffed him into the Robo Justice suit. Next, Hifumi positioned himself to make it look like Robo Justice was attacking him, while the killer used a digital camera to take pictures of the assault. They did all this just to create evidence that would put the suspicion on Hero. When they were done with him, they shoved him, still unconscious, into the pool room locker. And then finally, at 6 a.m., they moved into the murder phase of their plan. They called Taka to the equipment room.
Yes!
I love these comic sections.
Yeah.
And that's where Hifumi killed him, making it the scene of the first murder.
Right.
The murder weapon was Justice Hammer 4, which was left there in the equipment room. The reason Hammer number 4 was used was to create confusion about the order of the crimes. So, next they falsified
Every
two
Fumi
more
lived as a
assault
simp, died a
incidents.
simp. Yeah, you right, Hunter. You right.
For these
Honestly,
attacks,
true.
the killers pretended to be the victims to solidify Robo Justice as the suspect. The first fake incident was the attack in the rec room. There, the killers wanted us to see Justice Hammer 1 and the Robo Justice pictures they'd taken. They wanted to make sure we bought the surprise attack story. The second fake incident was the attack in the library. This time, they planted Justice Hammer 2 and an injured Hifumi to sell us that story. With these two incidents, the killers were able to create a certain preconception in our minds that
Right.
the suspect was increasing the size of the hammers and attacking people in order as they did. We
Right.
fell right into their trap and started looking for the suspect based on that. But
Right.
While we did that, we left Hifumi alone in the nurse's office. This was exactly what Hifumi was hoping for. He took a blood packet from the refrigerator and Justice Hammer 3 and turned the room into a crime scene in which he himself had apparently been brutally murdered.
How did he plan to get away with that, though? Like,
yeah, I don't know why he planned to get away with it.
That's what we found. Meanwhile, the other group that had been out
Maybe he thought
found
if he
Taka's
stayed
body at
dead,
the same time.
while the other one, they discovered the other body, to be like, oh, well, he was
when they
injured
heard
or
the
something.
body
I don't know.
discovery
Yeah.
announcement, we naturally assumed it was for Hifumi.
But no, that wouldn't make sense because then it would be like, oh, well, he was just dead.
Yeah.
He's actually an idiot.
We left the nurse's office, and Hifumi once again took advantage of the situation. He simply got up and
So,
made his escape.
Hifumi was not only a murderer, but also a victim. So he double dipped.
When we learned his body had
This is
disappeared,
wild.
we all rushed back to the nurse's office, and once again, Hifumi had the chance he was waiting for. This time, he snuck into the equipment room.
That was 3D waifu would save him. Yeah, you right. You right.
He wrapped Taka's body in a tarp and used the dolly to move it all the way down to the repository. That explains how each of the bodies disappeared. But even Hifumi didn't know what the true killer had in mind for their final act.
Oh no, I messed up. I messed up the final bit. I need to use that one.
The killer is you!
Which one did you use?
I used the clean hammer.
It's good they don't make you watch the whole thing again.
Yeah. That's it. That was it.
Their
Alright, I
plan
beat it.
all along was to kill Hifumi and get rid of the one person who
If they
could
make me do a
betray
bullet
them.
time though, that I'm screwed.
And they did it using an ordinary, everyday hammer from the repository. That should cover everything that happened in this case. And the villain behind it all is...
Mario.
Mario.
It's me.
Oh, that's cool.
Celeste. Sorry, you lose.
Bad idea, Hifumi. You should have stuck with 2D girls. Yep. This is why I don't really like it. Sure, he could have been convinced, but it must have been really, really stupid.
I lost? When was the last time I was forced to utter such words? They hang heavy around my neck.
Then you admit it? You're the killer?
Listen to you, trying to take charge, as if you're my private instructor. I, Celestia Ludenberg. Actually, no, Taiko Yasuhiro is fine.
Oh my god. Taiko.
So, you finally accepted it.
I'm the kind of person, once I've lost, I don't like things to drag on.
Dang, she switched hard.
Interesting.
I'm just wondering how Ufumi knew her last name.
Yeah, that's what I don't know. I still got an A on the case though, which is good, but dang, those two sections killed me hard. Still got 112 though. Alright, so.
Okay, Monokuma. I'm ready to begin.
Alright, let's bump that right counter all the way up to 7. Yeah, I'm catching up.
There's some good dialogue before the execution, though.
Or, no. I suppose this is the end, isn't it?
It is indeed the moment we've all been waiting for. Time to vote.
Monokuma's such a fucking cock. I hate him.
He is.
If you would, please locate your lever and cast your vote. And when the votes are tallied, who will become the blackened?
Sean, how did you react when I guessed both the killer and the accomplice correct?
Blackened is the end.
I was just like, huh, how am I gonna keep this secret?
Yeah. I had a feeling. I had a feeling. I just didn't know how to get to it.
Color all will blacken.
Or the
The next trial is gonna be
What'd you say,
the
Sean?
next one's gonna be really complicated.
Oh boy, if this one already kicked my ass, ugh. Next one's gonna be rough. Yep, Celestia. It's basically a formality at this point, but once again, you're totally correct. The Black Hand this time, the true killer who devised this whole stinking scheme was Celestia Ludenberg, or more precisely, Taiko Yasuhiro.
Honestly.
I lost. Well, that sucks. I guess trying to work with someone else was a mistake after all. Hifumi's ineptitude was beyond all my calculations.
I knew it.
Fucking true.
You right. So you really did approach Hifumi with this plan. But how did you get him to agree? I can't imagine he would have happily agreed to commit the murder. I'm sure she relied on her specialty, lying. My specialty? Don't make me laugh. I didn't have to lie to get him to agree.
So then.
Then did you use, you know... I knew you figured it out, Kyoko.
Sexual.
You're absolutely right. To get Hifumi to act as my accomplice,
Indeed.
I used her. She used alter ego. For everyone who's still left, I'll avoid mentioning it by name, but it was the one thing Hifumi and Taka were both super into. Does she mean... Is she talking about alter ego?
Say what?
What? What are you talking about?
Just a second.
Don't interrupt. We're in the middle of a very important conversation here. Oh my god. Totally out of the loop as usual. How sad.
In
Yeah,
other
because you're a
words,
dumbass.
Exactly. You should have put a camera in there. Then you're the one who stole it?
Indeed.
That's right.
I see.
And you used it to drag Hifumi into the plan you'd come up with. Right again. Last night after we had our meeting about how it'd disappear, I paid Hifumi a little visit. Oh god, his room's creepy. Oh, what are you doing here?
Actually,
I was hoping I could talk to you, alone. It's about what was stolen. I know who did it.
what?
What?
Are you okay with this?
It was Taka. He stole it. She lied to him. What?
So
And I
then,
have proof. Would you like to see it? It turned out I found a use for the digital camera. I'd taken you-know-what to Taka's room earlier and took pictures of it there. I deleted the picture as soon as I'd shown it to Hifumi, of course.
Damnation!
So it was him. But how did he do it? She was supposed to yell if either of us got close to her. You are correct, which is why Taka forced me to steal it.
Say
What?
as for me,
Please forgive me. He threatened me.
Oh.
He did?
as for me,
He came to my room last night unannounced, and then, it's hard for me to even say, he abused me.
What?
You don't lie about that kind of stuff. You don't do that here.
Yeah, it's
And he-
fucked up.
He took pictures. He said if I did not do as he asked, he would show them to everyone. Yo, Hifumi's stupid, though, for thinking that Taka would do something like that, even in his awakened state. So I had no choice.
Damnation!
That's a crime, an absolute crime.
Damnation!
That was spot on, and I got scared.
Right? Right after I did that, I was like, wait, that was actually
scarily
like, so
accurate.
fucking perfect.
I knew he'd gone a little bit crazy, but never imagined he would go that far. Can't believe you're Hifumi-kin. You can call it out, Lex. It was amazing how completely he bought it. I can't express how enjoyable that was. I'm about to say something I never said before in my life. I'm going to kill him. I'm going to fucking kill him.
Holy shit!
So you let Hifumi say fuck, but you don't let Taka say it.
Yep. Taka's an
Dang.
honor student.
I mean, that's just the pure outrage of the simp, right?
I know, right? Mega Simp. He's evolved into Mega Simp. Wait, please. If you go now, you'll be playing right into his hands. Huh?
actually,
Taka's planning to use her to escape, and he's made you his target.
What?
Escape? You don't mean Taka is going to try and kill you. What?
indeed.
And also he can keep her to himself. That bastard. Bastard.
Honestly,
Can we allow him to continue with these barbaric acts? Absolutely not. How could I? She...
I swear!
I have to save her!
actually,
Then, would you like to join with me? It just so happens I have come up with a plan. Huh? I've devised a way to reclaim what he has stolen and escape this dreadful school. And with that, it is complete. What are you talking about? Oh, nothing. Hifumi agreed without a second thought. The effect that item had on him was remarkable. I've got to go. Good luck with the execution. See ya. It's remarkable. Power of love. Even love as twisted as that can still drive people mad, it would seem. You disgust me.
I see.
I have another question for you. Was that strange costume Hifumi's creation?
Indeed.
Yes, it was a real pain in the butt, too. All I asked him to do was make something to hide the face and general body size. I had no idea he'd make something like that. But it's my fault for picking him in the first place.
But
So why'd you decide to make me the suspect?
Love this.
Because you're stupid.
Cause fuck you.
That's it.
Let's
And in that
see.
regard, I made the right choice. I'm so glad your stupidity surpassed my every expectation. Life must have been tough on your parents, though. I feel like I could cry.
Well,
When you were explaining your plan to Hifumi, how did you explain the part about him playing dead? What she's asking is, what was Hifumi supposed to do after that, assuming you would actually let him live?
Are you okay?
That's simple. After he did his part and pretended to be dead, once someone showed up, I told him to say he'd been seriously wounded. He was on the verge of death, but he just barely held on. And he really believed that? Well, of course. That wasn't all there was to it. As I explained to Hifumi, the plan was, while you were all questioning him about what had happened to him, I was going to murder someone else. At that point, Hifumi would have an alibi, so nobody could doubt him. I told him that, and he believed it. Well, it seems very straightforward, stereotypical. I just matched the lie to the level of the opponent. In fact, Hifumi ate it up. He believed the lie wholeheartedly right up until the moment of his death.
so in the end,
So you had planned to kill him all along. But of course, there would have been no point to my plan if the one who pretended to be dead did not end up dead himself.
What the heck?
How can human life mean so little to you?
Well,
That's a non-issue. I simply did everything in my power to win.
don't be mean.
Now you sound like Byakuya.
I wonder
No,
about
he
that.
derives his pleasure from the thrill of the hunt. In that aspect, we are nothing alike.
Why?
Dude, I went back to listen to it. That was actually fucking spot on. What the hell?
Did you clip it or something?
No, I just went back and looked at it. I should have clipped it though.
You should go, but you can go to the book.
We can go back and clip it after it's done.
Yeah.
Then
Hey,
what
do I sound different?
No.
Like, does
Here,
my
I
mic
hear a
quality
little-
sound a
I-
little bit better?
I hear a little bit of background noise, just barely.
Shit. All right, hold on. Let me go do something real quick.
Okay. Then what made you take things this far? Was it really just for money? Are you talking about the $10 million Montecuva offered us? That is a lot of money, it's true. But that's not all there is to it. From the moment our new life here began, my only thought has been escape.
But
All right, how about now?
Doing pretty well.
Sean, any background noise?
No.
Hell yeah. It was my fan.
But all along you've been saying how we have to accept living here. Obviously, that was a lie. I couldn't take it. I hated it from day one. More than anyone else in here.
Anyone.
I wanted to get out. Every day was fresh torture. And do you want to know why, huh?
This is fine.
Because I had a dream. And accepting a life here would have meant nothing less than giving up on my dream forever. It's time, all.
I'm holding on.
And accepting a life here would have meant nothing less than giving up on my dream forever.
Honestly.
And there was no way that I could ever do that. In the underground world of gambling, I risked my life to make a metaphorical killing.
As for me,
And it was all for that dream. And what was this dream of yours?
isn't it wonderful?
To live in a European
To
castle.
be the very best.
Like
no
no
one ever was.
To live in a European castle. A castle? Oh my god. To gather handsome men from all over the world to serve as my butlers slash bodyguards. I was going to make them dress up like vampires and satisfy my every need. Once I obtained that, I would have created a perfectly aesthetic world of
This
decadence.
is fine.
Living the rest of my life there was my only dream, my only goal. That's what life was all about. Dang.
And that's why I love Celeste. She's got that fucking... I need to be it all.
Simp Army. Combined with my own winnings, Monokuma's $10 million would have made the dream a reality. I got right to the edge, but
There is nothing
unfortunately
to be
my
done.
dream has been scattered to the wind. Still, I don't have any regrets. I pursued my dream to the very end, so why would I?
Just the worst.
You sound so passionate, but you were really able to kill your own friends for it?
Oh,
Are you asking me to feel guilty? That's a pointless endeavor. I think nothing of sacrificing others for my own ends. I feel
do
nothing.
you understand?
That's all there is to me. That's what makes me complete. Isn't it terrifying how different our values are? There's simply no room for understanding.
What is this?
That's what we should be saying. And plus, how can you be so calm? Don't you realize when you're about to die? Why aren't you scared? My ability to lie is unrivaled, and I take pride in that. It's not just other people. I can even fool my own emotions. The conscious deceives the unconscious. And that's why you're not scared?
Yes,
That's
indeed.
right. I don't fear death. kill me however you like. But you know, if I could be reincarnated, if I had a choice, then
Isn't it wonderful?
I think I would like to come back as Marie Antoinette. You would. You would. You just get executed again. Celeste smiled then. When she did, it looked to me like a poor effort to force it. She claimed she could fool her own feelings, but that statement itself must have been her final lie. And that weak fake smile is what betrayed her. You all done? Dang.
I love this execution, not as much as the Mondo one though.
Mondo one, like, messed with me. Okay,
The
then
butter.
let's get rolling. The black and disturbed for the piece and must pay the price.
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment.
For her, the ultimate gambler.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's
Punishment time!
God, what a fucking slut.
I guess I'll let
Who,
Kyoko
me?
hold on to this.
No, Monokuma.
I know, right? I guess I'll let Kyoko hold on to this.
What?
This is...
Will it really give you the hope you're looking for? I can't say I ever saw it that way. Which is why, actually, it's not important. Well then, take care, everyone. Perhaps we'll meet again. In another life.
Dang.
Cute.
Celeste has been found guilty. Time for the punishment! Ooh, boy. Can't wait to get copyright striked again. Or not copyright strike,
Here
but
it
copyright
is.
claim.
Here it is. She gets her dream.
A European castle. The burning of the Versailles witch.
Versailles.
What the... What?
Yep, they give her a dream and then they burn it in.
Bro, this game is fucked.
Ooh, I don't like this.
Can we just put that out there? This game is fucked.
It is.
I just like the irony where it's like, here, you could have your dream, but we're gonna burn you along with it.
Heap sweat.
Oh, and that was a fire truck?
Yeah, but
That's how you put out a fire.
yo,
Yikes. I feel bad for laughing at that part, but that's actually kind of funny. Welp.
Bro, fuck Monokuma. Celeste didn't deserve that shit.
The third execution is over. Celeste's
She
death is
deserved to
over.
be spoiled like the queen she wanted to be.
Celeste killed my friend, so I can't pity her, but I also can't deny that at one point I considered her a friend too. And for
so
him
I
to
think
just
now you
come
have
along
7
and-
people left.
Yeah.
Over half of them are gone.
Isn't it just awful? Someone couldn't cut free of their regrets from the outside world, and so more people had to die.
You're the one who's a fucking cocksucker.
You guys are still young. You need to place more value on your lives.
What are you gonna do?
Jeez, and here I thought you guys were gonna pass the torch of hope to the next generation.
Let me out of here!
What do I care about hope? I'll throw it in the trash if you just let me out of here.
Too bad.
You're all the embodiment of hope, whether you like it or not. And it's my destiny to knock you down one by one. It's sad, yes it is. But that reality just can't be avoided.
Fuck him.
Don't talk like you're not responsible. How long are you going to make us keep going through this? What do you want from us? God, I'm so sick of people asking me that. Give it a rest already. So anyway, Kyoko, did I see you get some kind of key-type object from Celeste?
Hey, hey!
So, what's the deal with that?
What?
Huh? What's the matter?
So then,
I'll answer your question if you answer mine.
you...
What did you do? What did you do to me?
Ooh.
What? What?
Hey,
Answer me. What did you do to my body?
Ooh.
You... Oh man, oh jeez. Oh man, oh jeez. What do you mean? What did I do? I have no idea. I don't know anything about it.
A likely story.
What was that just now? The mastermind did something to Kyoko's body. What does that mean?
Hello.
Okay, things are getting kind of awkward. I think it's about time I got out of here.
Well,
Meanwhile, you guys can go on enjoying your school life. If you get lonely, give me a shout. Not that I'll do anything about it, of course.
see ya.
See ya!
Why do people want Monokuma in Smash? He's just an asshole.
He really
He's a
is.
piece of shit. He's a dick.
Although, it wasn't all despair. There was one small hope. Hey, Kyoko, Monokuma already mentioned it, but... What's that key that Celeste gave you?
So,
Most likely, it's the key to one of the dressing room lockers.
Huh?
What? Then that means... Celeste probably hid it in there.
Hey,
I suppose sometimes it's easiest to miss what's right beneath your nose. Well, then we better go check.
indeed.
Good idea. We left the courtroom and rushed to the dressing room. As we approached the dressing room, Kyoko looked back at us and said,
Hey,
I'm going to go alone from here. Everyone else head to the dining hall. I'll check in with you later.
What?
Why exactly are you going alone?
so...
Do you even have to ask? As she spoke, she glanced quickly at the surveillance camera.
Come on.
That's not what I mean. Why you? There's still the risk of a spy, you know. Then I'll go too.
What?
You?
Sean, I want to send you a video.
Please, let me go.
Okay.
Standing here arguing is just going to draw more attention to us.
Goodbye.
Do whatever you want. Thank you, Byakuya.
well then.
Then it's up to you now.
Yo!
I'm gonna go to the dining hall, okay? So Mikoto and Kyoko are gonna go together? Does that mean what I think it means? Shut up, Hina!
Okay.
Good luck, Mikoto. Girls like her are total pushovers when you show a little backbone.
Alright, Sean, watch this video, but do it at 2x speed. Like, use the YouTube player and put it at 2x speed. It's...
I tried to forget what Hina said. Everyone headed to the dining hall, leaving He and Kyoko there alone.
Shall we go?
Well, shall we? Yeah.
So then,
We need to get into that locker. Kyoko took the key Celeste had given her and unlocked the locker. And the locker swung open, we saw...
You really came.
Good morning. It's been a while, hasn't it? It's safe, thank goodness. I'd never heard Kyoko sound so relieved. It was like she was speaking from the bottom of her heart.
2x speed, you said?
I did just what Celeste
Yeah.
asked. I didn't say a word. I stayed quiet the entire time.
So,
Oh, and I think I might be able to open the last set of files soon. Maybe as early as tomorrow? I'm doing my best, so please wait just a little while longer. So now we can officially say the case is closed. As far as this incident is concerned, sure, but can we take a second? Since we have this opportunity, I want you to be honest with me. Kyoko, please tell me, what are you trying to do all on your own here at the school?
you...
Is that why you wanted to come here with me?
However,
Regardless, that's not something you need to know right now. I don't need to know? That just makes me even more worried.
what?
Worried? Like what happened during the investigation this time. You disappeared and we didn't see you again. Without warning, without explanation. When you do that,
Indeed.
it's only natural that they think I'm the mastermind spy, right? And you too. No. I believe in you.
What?
You believe in me? Isn't it obvious? Hey everyone. Simp. Can we get an exclamation point simp in the chat?
Sean, did you watch it?
Yeah.
What are your thoughts after seeing that video?
Thank you.
I don't know. I don't really watch Dragon Ball.
Yeah, but it's not funny because it's fucking Dragon Ball. It's funny because it's fucking...
Isn't it obvious? People believe in their friends, right?
Okay.
That's why I want you to tell me.
I,
I want
I
you
just thought it was fucking hilarious.
to believe in me too. Because we're friends. I understand.
It's true.
Then maybe I can believe in you. Just a little bit more. Then,
That's fine.
fine. I'll tell you. I'll tell you why I've been disappearing and where I've been going.
She's
See?
the new killer.
She's the new killer. She kills Makoto. Game over. What I heard from Kyoko then was, well, frankly, it kind of blew my mind. Right after I told Kyoko I believe in her, she told me a story that was, well, almost unbelievable. Ko didn't learn his lesson after being a simp, almost got him killed. Yeah, right? I decided I had to confirm what she told me with my own two eyes, so I waited for nighttime to come. And when it did, I went into action.
Correct.
The boys' bathroom on the second floor doesn't have a surveillance camera monitor in it. In the storage closet there, way in the back. She said way in the back of the boys' bathroom storage closet, but could Kyoko really be right about this? I knew there was a storage closet back here.
So this is just like a random thing, but I noticed that like on Discord, sometimes like when I listen to other people's streams, it sounded like it was kind of like a little. It sounded like I was in a big open room.
Mm-hmm.
Did it sound like that to you guys before?
Like for a split second, but that was about it.
For like a minute or so. When you
Does
hit
it
your
right
fan
now?
on.
No.
All right. It was something I noticed from like watching people's streams.
It's just no more storage closet as far as I can tell. The secret Kyoko told me about. Could it really be hidden here? She said it was way in the back of the storage closet, but I mean, seriously? Without thinking, I placed my hand in the back of the storage closet, and suddenly, as if I were being yanked in. Kashunk! At the same time as I heard the sound, it fell through the wall. I had no idea what was going on. Ba-bump. I'd fallen through the back of the storage closet. Huh? It turned out the back wall was like a revolving door, and I'd made my way to the other side, just as Kyoko had said.
Correct.
In the boys' bathroom on the second floor, there's a storage closet. And way in the back of that closet, there's a secret room. So this is the secret room. But what was in here? It's just a normal desk with normal drawers. There's a bunch of files, and what looks like volume after volume of yearbooks. They're all covered in dust. Looking at everything, one file at the edge of the bookshelf caught my eye. Hope Speak Academy student registry? This is the one thing in here not covered in dust. Has someone been looking at it recently? I slipped the file into my hand, but before I had the chance to take a look at it, a slip of paper fell out of the file and I turned my attention to it. What's this? You must not leave. That's kind of weird. I could understand if it said, like, I can't leave, but you must not leave. What is this? My head feels funny. This strange sensation. It's like deja vu. Those words. You must not leave. I've seen them somewhere before, but I can't quite remember. What do I know? What don't I know? What? A strange sound rang out through my head. It felt like I was shaking my brain back and forth. And then, darkness. I don't understand what's happening. I don't know what started it. It's all over. With that, I opened my eyes. I didn't know how long it had been. The files are gone! They're gone! What? Ow. Apparently something had hit me, and I lost consciousness. That's all I understood. The dull throbbing pain in my head proved that much at least. An empty bookshelf. Empty? Gone. It's all gone. The yearbooks, the student registry, and even the note that had fallen on the floor. It's all gone? What does this mean? But my brain refused to do any more work. The insistent pain in my head began to spread across the rest of my body. For now, I should go back to my room. Get some rest. My body was heavy with pain, my mind heavy with thought. I dragged myself back toward my room. Somehow I made it back to the first floor of the school. The farther I walked, the more I felt things are getting blurry. Can't see in front of me. I couldn't stop myself from collapsing right there. And after that... As if from a vast distance, I heard a sound. It was faint but undeniable.
Rising up and wiping the web and the dew from my withered eye.
That sound. It's coming from the gym? As I desperately hauled my shaky frame towards the gym, the sound got stronger and stronger. Gagunk, bagaya.
Oh, here it comes.
What's going on?
Crack!
It can't be nothing.
Gaguk!
Doya!
Doria!
Here in the gym?
The sound got louder as I drew nearer. Doria!
I didn't make a sound as I opened the door to the gym. The sound coming from inside, meanwhile, only intensified that much more. Kacha! Bakyu! Hagagya! Haya! Paching! Bakyard!
Anime sound.
Sha 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 sha!
Am I racist for throwing rocks at Doomfist?
Yo, are Sakura and Monokuma are fighting? Before me there raged a battle beyond anything humanly possible.
God, look how jacked he is. It's fucking ridiculous.
I know, right? No, one side's not human, that's for sure. But regardless, I couldn't stop staring. I forgot to move or even breathe.
Why, you? What do you think you're doing? I asked you a question. What's the meaning of this? How dare you defy me? This wasn't part of the deal!
The deal?
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat. No longer compromise. No longer regret. I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
Okay, but you do realize what will happen if you go through with this, right? You haven't forgotten, have you? What I'm holding hostage?
What am I looking at? What am I hearing? A hostage? Then could it be the mastermind spy is... What? What? Oh my god, it makes sense. It makes sense. If Sakura's the spy, the only person she can't beat is Monokuma. That's the only person she can't beat.
Super Robo Justice present. Yeah.
Sakura can't beat Monokuma in a fight.
She can't win against Monokuma. Because of that, because if there's a hostage or something held hostage, then literally Sakura is helpless. That's what I'm getting from this.
Yep.
Leon killed Sayaka. Monokuma killed Junko. Then Leon got executed. Then Mondo
I
killed
missed
Chihiro. Leon was my original favorite, man. And then he had to go and kill someone.
And then it was Mondo. Who was it after that?
And now it's between Sakura and Jack or Jill.
Mm.
Then he got executed.
Were any of your favorites in the last chapter or no? Like that died, I mean? Or no?
No.
Okay. So I know you didn't like Hifumi.
Yeah. Hifumi killed
Dude,
Taka, and then Celeste killed Hifumi.
Who the fuck can like Hifumi?
I just find him funny.
Then she got executed. And that brings us up to now. The next morning in the dining hall, the day after Celeste's case. So now there's only 5 of us here. Only a third of the number of people we started with.
Indeed.
Loneliness has become commonplace. That's true. Still. What did I see yesterday? I don't understand. Sakura is the mastermind spy? Can that really be true? Makoto, are you okay? No, I'm fine. Can't bring it up in front of the others. If I did that, that would just confuse everyone that much more. Okay, in that case, let's eat till we pass out. What do you mean in that case? Well, because look how scary everyone looks. It's gotta be because you're all fighting in empty stomachs, right? Fill your belly, I'm sure you'll all cheer up, so let's eat. Let's fry up some fish and donuts and eat till we can't stand up. I like that idea. That's like a deep impact style, meteor impact, extinction level event combination of foods. What? Those are both breakfast time top sellers. Still, until we can't stand up part is a problem. After we're done, we need to go explore.
I see.
That's right, since the class trial is over, new areas should have opened up.
It's true.
Plus, we still have alter ego. We don't have to give it into despair just yet. She's right. We have to plan ahead and think about the future.
You got it.
Yeah. Think happy thoughts, not deathy thoughts. Deathy thoughts. Like when we're going to get out of here, right?
For serious.
When this is all over, I think I want to get reborn for serious. Or, I mean, reborn as someone serious.
Well...
Hey, are you okay? That sounds kind of like... That sounds like something someone who's about to die would say. I'm totally okay. I'm not gonna die. Why? Because there aren't gonna be any more murders. Huh? What makes you so sure?
According to the spirits...
I predicted it last night. Since it revealed itself to me from the ether, there's no doubt about it.
However...
How accurate is your fortune-telling anyway?
And he's dead as fuck. You know that he's dead.
Yep. I can usually hit 20 or 30% on a good day. Yes, you'll be next to die. Yep. I could see it. But I don't want to call anything yet. I don't want to have a macro prediction quite yet. That seems really low.
It's not like some occult mystery.
Well, yeah, it's not like it's ESP or whatever. Of course I'm only gonna get it right sometimes.
The occult is bullcrap.
I told you, my fortune-telling isn't like some occult thing.
So,
Fortune-telling isn't occult?
You got it all wrong.
Of course not. Clairvoyance is clairvoyance. Don't put it in the same category as cattle mutilation.
Huh?
Cattle what?
So...
He's referring to the urban legend where aliens abduct cows and dissect them as part of their research.
Actually...
No, you're calling it an urban legend? As a matter of fact, it's true. As a matter of fact, it happened to me.
As a matter of fact, an alien dissected my cow.
As a matter of fact, I am the alien. As a matter of fact, I am the cow.
So, Denny,
What?
you know how long you'll be playing? Are you gonna play till you get to the trial, or?
I'm gonna try.
All right, cause I'm thinking I'm gonna head out for now, and when you stream next time, let me watch the trial, and then I won't watch for a bit because I'll need to catch up.
Okay, that's fine.
So yeah, I'll talk to you later.
See you, Sean.
Yeah.
All right, Lex, it's just you and me.
All right.
Let's do this. It all happened.
Can't wait to watch people die.
Yeah. It all happened one day when I went to go get a hamburger. It was a place I'd never been before. They claimed their patties were 100% all beef. So I got a burger to go and head home.
But
And before long,
the end is nigh!
the sky was filled with a mysterious blinding light.
Some crazy beam came out of nowhere and locked onto my hamburger.
Not the hamburger. Not the hamburger.
Honestly, yeah, that's pretty fucked.
I'm gonna put a Bible thump in there for that hamburger. Can I get some Bible thumps?
And as soon as the beam touched it, the burger started floating in midair. And then, still floating there, the entire burger started coming apart. One part of it just vanished, while the rest fell back into my hand. Do you realize what that means? It means the burger wasn't 100% beef. It must have had some pork or something mixed in. Something like 70% pork and 30% beef would be my guess. You can't trick me.
So I stormed back into the burger place and got up in the manager's grill, and they totally admitted it. It wasn't 100% beef. They totally mixed in ground pork with it.
How about that?
Now do you see? That is cattle mutilation. I kind of got lost halfway through. I can't tell if you're for the occult or against it. You stink of stupidity.
Don't be mean.
I stink of... How dare you? Well, you do stink, though. That's fine. That's fine? Anyway, I hope your prediction turns out to be true. Well, at the very least, I won't murder anyone.
Yeah.
Me either. I mean, I would never.
Of course.
Me either.
Indeed.
Nor I. That goes for me too, of course. I could never kill any of my friends. I feel like those words of encouragement were helping us come together as one. After so much sacrifice and hardship, we've finally become united. But,
Well,
to be honest, I wish Byakuya and Toko were here for this too.
But
They're so hard to deal with. They only think about themselves. Yeah, we're better off without him, I say. That was enough to prove. We were united for the time being, but within that bond hid weakness and fragility. All-star apologies. Who are those two? Oh, that's
you'll
Aoi.
find out.
That's Aoi, but who's that? We began our search as soon as we'd finished our breakfast in the dining hall. We had to figure out what had opened up, what was waiting for us. Alright, let's go figure it out. See what opened. Has this stairway finally opened up? No, it hasn't. The gate seems to be quite insistent about staying shut. Why do we keep having to deal with stuff like this? Alright. Let's head to the second floor. I keep forgetting I don't have to hold it down for the map. I think we can go to the fourth floor now. I gotta go all the way around though. Sure enough, I can go up to the fourth floor. So now I have access to the fourth floor of Hope's Peak Academy. Maybe this time we'll find some kind of clue. No, this time I have to find it. Girls' bathroom is pretty obvious just by looking at it. There's no good reason for me to go in. Anything in here? Nope. Okay, what do we got up here? Oh, we got a couple of things. Okay. There's a fifth floor? Interesting. Okay, so let's start with this. There's a music room, it looks like. This is the music room. It's hardly even a classroom. It's more like an actual concert hall.
Hey,
You know, you haven't told me what you think yet. What I think?
so...
About the secret room in the boys' bathroom. Ah, well, I did find the secret room, but as soon as I started looking around, I was attacked.
What?
Attacked? By who? Well, they came from behind. I didn't have any time to react, so I didn't see who it was. And when I came to, the mountains of files, documents were all gone. I'm sorry, I know how important those
That's
were.
fine.
It's okay. I already saw what I needed to in there. And I have suspected the mastermind might come after you. What?
Because...
When I discovered the room, the mastermind must have seen me on surveillance camera in the hallway. They must have seen me go into the boys' bathroom and not come out again. Still, I wanted you to go and see it. I wanted you to see how the mastermind would react. Essentially, I wanted to find out if the mastermind actually knew about that room.
It would seem...
But to attack you and steal everything in the room, that must mean there was some unknown clue in there that could reveal the mastermind's identity. Then you knew I was gonna get attacked?
That doesn't matter.
You can handle that kind of thing though, right? After all, you're a boy. What does she think a boy is? Get used as bait. Get used as sim bait? Fine, I understand. Then let me ask you something else. Do you know about the note that was left in there? The note that said you must not leave?
Just a second.
We shouldn't talk about that. Not here. Kyoko stole a quick glance at the surveillance camera.
So...
I'm looking into it. If I find out anything, I'll let you know.
Listen to me.
Is that okay? She made it sound like she was asking, but it was clear I wouldn't have any say in the matter.
So then...
So now it's your turn. Let's hear your secret. Huh? Did you think I wouldn't notice? You're hiding something.
Am I wrong?
Am I wrong? That's...
What?
What's the matter? If you're worried about the camera, why not just write it down? Well...
Hey.
We're friends, so you should be able to trust me. Isn't that what you said before? You're right that there shouldn't be any secrets between friends, but there's nothing worse than expressing doubt of your friend when you don't have evidence for it. Alright, chat, what is it? What are we doing? We telling her? Are we simping out and we telling her? She used you as bait. Fuck her. What do you think, Lex? Should we tell her?
Tell her.
You're saying tell her. So we got one for not, one for yes. Wait just another moment. You know what? I'm on the side of telling her. I think even though I got used as bait, I think she still deserves to know because she knows a lot more than we do. So if she doesn't know this, then that's important. I'm gonna tell her. I haven't found conclusive evidence yet. If I talk about it now, it could just make things that much worse. Friends shouldn't keep secrets, but there's nothing worse than expressing doubts. Okay, so I have to not tell her. Sorry, I can't tell you, not yet.
Correct.
So that's your answer.
However...
But do you think that's fair? You were happy to hear what I had to say, but now you're unwilling to share? I'm sorry, I really am.
That's fine.
It's fine.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. It didn't let me.
Oh.
Those are parting words. Kyoko left me standing there alone. I think I made her mad. Is this a grand piano? It seems really old. I bet it's worth a lot of money. Of course, without someone around who can play it, it's totally useless. Well, if we were in Danganronpa V3 Killing Harmony. Yeah, I know that. I know that ultimate exists. Alright, let's head up this way next. Actually, wait. I missed this. Ouch. Ooh, ouchie, ouch. No good, the door's locked. I guess I won't be getting in here. According to the nameplate, it's called the data center. But what's behind the door is a total mystery. I think that's the control room. Oh, just you wait. Just you wait. It'll be a while before I get to that game, but once you see that game, whew, you'll know what I mean. Classroom 4A. Low blow Darnold. Hero, what's up? I'm glad this floor got opened up and all, but there's like a ton of locked rooms up here. Even an ultimate can't destroy this play unless they had ultimate superhero powers. There's a clock right there, but what use is time in here? It's one of the monitors might confuse me. He's scared, but won't do good. Yeah, I'm working on it. I'm working on it. The problem is I'm not always sure when I'm available and when I'm not. So I mean, I try. For my streams, I try to start around somewhere between 8 to 8:30 EST. But I can't guarantee what days there are. What I can do, though, is I have a Discord. And I can try and put together a schedule in there for right now. At least let people know, like, ahead of time, hey, I'm going to be streaming on this day. So that way people can at least get more of a fair forewarning, you know?
I'll be right back.
Go for it. Yeah, that's my one problem is I don't know when I'm available and when I'm not. Nothing in here. Let's get the science lab. Oh, two of them are in here. Inside the room, the smell of medicine was oppressive. So this is the chem lab. I hope inhaling all this stuff doesn't do permanent damage. Sakura's lost a conversation with Hina. I need to figure out what's going on with Sakura and the mastermind, but I can't watch this with Hina. What is it, Makoto? Did you need something? No, it's nothing.
So then.
Really? Well, okay. Hina and Sakura seem to be lost in a deep and friendly conversation. I need to figure out what's going on with Sakura. Okay, I got my Discord not sure. Sorry, I'll check something. But
Hey,
can't
Makoto.
You need something?
Huh?
That's nothing. Sure? Okay then. It's a remarkably big shelf, and it's stocked with all kinds of medicines.
That's right.
Listen, Makoto, listen. Just take a deep breath and calm down and listen to me. Okay, Hina, just chill out. There's all kinds of stuff we didn't have before. Vitamins, minerals, amino acids, creatine, and what? They even have proteinzyme X. Time to make some illegals. What's that? A high-quality protein drink. It's nothing like that cheap swill in the warehouse. It's connoisseur level. Oh, yeah? This is amazing. It's a gold mine. Ah, my prayers have finally been answered. Time to load up on some more prayers, then. A gold mine, huh? Let's see if there's anything else I can examine. We gotta make some straight-up crack cocaine. It's gonna be great. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Uh-oh. That's another picture. This is the office, but of course there's no hint of any teachers that we'd normally be able to rely on. Hey, whoa, what's this? There's a picture on the floor. This picture... What?
Oh, there it is. Hold on.
Yeah, I can hear it. Celeste, Hifumi, and Sayaka? The smiling faces of the three people who are dead now. A classroom without metal plates over the windows. It's exactly the same.
How about that?
That's better.
Hell yeah.
If you get the class addicted to meth, it'll be easy to know who does the murders. I mean, you're not wrong. I mean, in all honesty, they'll be more likely to tell the truth. Just like the picture I saw before. There's no way this isn't important somehow.
How am I sounding now?
Sounding great. They're smiling the way you'd expect any normal teenager to smile. Just a normal group of high schoolers living a normal school life. I can't possibly believe they were able to smile like that in a world of despair like this. So does that mean this picture is
Years
taken
and the
before
stupid
they
shit are
became
piling
hoax?
around me.
Which would mean everyone in the picture knew each other before they got here? Including Sayaka? No, there's no way. Monokuma did it. It must be fake. Oh, you're fake! Monokuma popped out of nowhere and snatched the picture from my hand. Forgery plot?
You're fake.
You're fake! What are you, a middle schooler? You think the moon landing was fake too? Come on. Then you're saying this picture is real?
Hey,
If there were such thing as a Nobel Truth Prize, I'd take first, second, and fourth place. Actually, that's probably not true. I asked you a question. Is the picture real or is it a fake? Oh, Makoto, you're so eger to split things in half, aren't you?
Hey,
But it's no use. It's just no use. If you try to split something that can't be split, you'll end up feeling like you're the one being split. The picture is real, no more, no less. Without another word, Monokuma disappeared. So the picture
Fucking
is
hate that
real?
little nut.
I hate him so much. Is it really real? If that's true. If that's the case. Okay, I don't like how there's hyper-realistic photos of people up here. There's a flower on the desk. Somehow it makes things feel that much weirder. What if you really are fake? You calling me a faker? I think you're the real one who's a fake. You're comparing yourself to me? Ha! You're not even good enough to be my fake.
What is that from?
Sonic Adventure 2. Shadow is being edgelord McGee.
I mean, yeah, that's expected.
I'll make you eat those words.
I'll make you eat those words.
There's a flower on the desk. Somehow it makes things feel that much weirder. There's a flower on the desk. Somehow it makes things much weirder.
Daddy, should I get Wendy's or Steak and Shake?
Steak and Shake. More amount of coins. Don't forget, everyone, if you still have channel points, you can spend them on some stuff. They're not much use right now, but once I get that new sub emote, you'll be able to. That's a lot of coins. Yeah, dude, I'm about to spend like half of these. Alright. Loot box stream when? Name and play on the door says Headmaster's Room. The Headmaster's Room. There must be something worthwhile in there. Oh, the door's locked. Damn it. I've already taken a good look at things around here. There's a lot to think about, but for now, I should head back to the dining hall and talk to the others.
No one else has been killed yet, right?
No. It's not gonna happen for a while.
That's what I thought.
Not long after I got to the dining hall, the others began to trickle in. After a few minutes... So this is everyone?
Well,
Okay, let's discuss what we all discovered. Yeah, good idea. Start with you.
Yeah.
There's a big shelf in the chem lab on the 4th floor and has all kinds of chemicals and stuff. And there was an all-star cast of nutrient additives and supplements. You should at least go take a peek. I highly recommend it. I think you and Ogre are probably the only ones interested in stuff like that. Oh, but it's not all good stuff, though. There was medicine and health stuff, but on top of that, there was also a bunch of different poisons. Poison? They were all labeled clearly, though, so it should be hard to grab one by mistake.
It's true.
So we better make sure we're careful around there. And we probably shouldn't tell Byakuya or Toko about the poison, right? Huh? What do you mean?
Well,
just in case. You know what I'm trying to say. Just in case. Yeah, I think you're right.
However,
It's Byakuya. It won't be long before he's discovered it for himself. But to put something as dangerous as poison right out in the open, that's absolutely the work of the mastermind. Alright, Hero, what you got? I found a couple of rooms on the 4th floor, but they were locked. The dash center and the headmaster's room. The headmaster's room? That sounds like exactly the kind of place we'd find some clues. We can somehow unlock the door and get inside. Who cares about a stupid lock?
How about that?
It should be no problem for the world's strongest missing link to knock down one measly door. What was that? What? No, please, continue. Did you say I've got the nicest butt on the block? The curviest hips in town? Is that what you said? Hell no, I didn't. Then what did you say? Because I know you weren't talking about tearing around the door to the headmaster's room. Knocking down your headmaster's door? What kind of war on education are you trying to start here?
Your teacher had
That's
such faith in
my
you.
room, you know? It is now anyway, and you're thinking of busting it down? You seriously don't want to piss me off. Do you have any idea how much bacteria lives on a single bear claw? No, I was just kidding. Please don't get mad at me. I'm not mad. He did a face in his text box. He did a face.
Yeah, they do that a lot. Actually.
You're totally mad.
This is kind of depressing.
And I was hoping I wouldn't have to go add a rule for this, but if you're going to go around having these thoughts, I have no choice but to add this to the school regulations. Seriously?
Too bad.
Breaking down a locked door is prohibited. There. That's a rule now, you jerks. A new rule has been added to the regulations menu. Is he gone? Man, I'm scared for my life. I was sure he was going to kill me for serious.
well,
I see the face. But if he would go out of his way to make up a rule like that, there's no doubt that something important must be hidden in the headmaster's room. But now that rule's in order, there's nothing we can do. Alright, what you got, Sakura? Metal sheets have been attached to all the windows on the 4th floor. None of them budge an inch.
in other words,
Just like everywhere else. Escape from the 4th floor seems unlikely. That was to be expected, though. Kyoko? She's ignoring me.
So,
Hey, Makoto, does Kyoko seem upset with you?
that's right.
She is, isn't she? She's totally mad. Yeah, it looks like it.
What's your deal?
I bet it's your fault, isn't it? You must have done something to her. This is bad. So has everyone said what they needed to say? I think so.
For serious.
But it looks like nobody found any clues at all, let alone a way out of here. I haven't been this depressed since my house burned to the ground. Someone do something to cheer me up. There are perfectly clear windows right there. Those lead to concrete though. That's still technically inside the school. Ugh. Can I say something?
How about
It's
that?
because my dad was smoking in bed. No, I have something I'd like to report. So you guys all remember, right? You remember when I found that picture up on the third floor the other day?
Perhaps.
I mean the one that showed Mondo, Chihiro, and Leon all together, right?
Huh?
Yeah, I remember, and what about it? I found another one. Another picture almost just like that one. Another one? But this time the picture was Celeste, Hifumi, and Sayaka. Huh? And they were all smiling. And the classroom in the picture didn't have any metal covering the windows. So the picture of Mondo, Chihiro, and Leon wasn't the only one. Now you found one that had Celeste, Hifumi, and Sayaka? But how can that... Monokuma must have faked it. But if the picture is real, then everyone who was in it... There would have been some kind of hidden connection there, don't you think? Use a toolkit in Sakura. I mean, you're not wrong. You could probably just get like a hammer and like a screwdriver and just... Some deeper truth that we just don't understand.
What?
Can't be. It's a fake. But Monokuma said it was real. I know we could just write it off as a lie, but...
So then,
Then you trust Monokuma's word over the people who have died? Huh?
because
That's what you're saying, isn't it? No, that's not it. I'm shocked. You told everyone how we should believe in our friends, but you refused to do the same.
Stop
That's
being
not-
such a bitch.
Yeah, what the hell? What's going on, Kyoko? Why are you getting so emotional? I don't understand why she's so angry.
Hey,
Come on, guys, stop fighting or all your good luck is gonna float away. Anyway, Makoto, you're thinking about it too much. There's no way Monokuma didn't fake that picture.
Of course.
He's just trying to confuse us. You shouldn't listen to anything Monokuma has to say. You might be right, but still. Are you still so conflicted?
What?
Looks like you guys have stopped playing nice. Byakuya, you all have the same sunken look on your faces. You were all so ugly before. You shouldn't let them sink any lower.
God, I
Wow!
fucking hate him so much.
What a
He's
dick!
He's such a piece of shit.
When I look at you, it makes me think of frogs sinking into a pile of manure. Kyoko's
And
gonna
what
murder
do you
Yasuhiro.
look like? You're literally the ugliest fucking person in the room.
Yeah. Wow. So Pancake thinks Kyoko's gonna murder Yasuhiro. Interesting.
You know?
Sorry.
Just a second.
Why are you apologizing?
What the heck?
Leave us alone. You're not part of this.
That's right.
That's true enough. Your problems aren't mine. We are and always will be completely separate. So whatever's causing your faces to turn so ugly has absolutely nothing to do with me. And if I happen to discover a vital clue, it wouldn't concern you to the slightest. Huh? Can you finally just say something useful?
hey,
Yakyo, what have you been up to?
That's fine.
I don't mind telling you. Perhaps you're forcing your lazy brains to get working might do you some good.
Such
I was in the bath. What else would you like to know? Today's lottery numbers? He was taking a bath? Is he saying he's been talking to Alter Ego? Did he tell him something?
it would seem.
Maybe we should all go take a bath. Good idea. A mixed bath?
Okay.
A mixed bath. If Alter Ego really did tell him something, I wonder what it could have been. That's a big boy prediction. I can't wait to be horribly, horribly wrong. I don't know. I need to hurry up and get to the dressing room. Oh, sorry, wrong one. I gotta go this way. Hey, Toko. When I got to the dressing room, Toko was sitting alone on the bench with a laptop in front of her. Toko, did you decide to come hear what Alter Ego has to say too?
What's your problem?
I already heard it with Master. With Master.
Ah,
You don't have to keep saying it. Anyway, so what are you doing right now? Shut up. Stop bothering me.
How about that?
Get out of the way. We have to talk to Alter Ego. No, I made Master a promise. Promise? Master told me to wait here, so that's what I'm doing.
Huh?
What are you, his dog? If that's what Master wants, I'll do anything he asks. You just
Damn.
love being mistreated.
Slutty.
Yep, that's on Sim 3. Up. You know what? I'm gonna do something special.
Wait, what's that character's name?
The purple hair?
Yeah, the one who's like, Master, Master.
Toko.
Okay.
But she has a different personality called Genocide Jack. Or Genocide Joe.
Yeah, okay, so that is Jill. That's what I thought.
Yeah, they're the same person. It's just that, when she sneezes, they switch personalities.
That's so fucking dumb, though.
Because her Toko personality is the ultimate writer, but Genocide Jack is the ultimate serial killer.
Genocide Jill.
Genocide Jill. They switch back and forth.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. The world knows it as Genocide Jack. She came up with Genocide Joe. Well, fine. If you really want me gone, by all means. Oh boy, now you can see it in action. Hey guys, what's going on? We'd like you to move. Sure thing, just kneel before me and beg. First a mega masochist, now a super sadist. Toko, seriously, I'm asking you nicely to let us use the laptop. Didn't you hear what I just said? I told you to kneel and beg. Come on, Makoto, give her the old 1-2 combo. 1, drop to your knees. 2, simp. 2, beseech. That's literally Dragon Ball. Yeah. Why are you acting like you're not part of this?
Wait, what's Dragon Ball?
I was as desperate as I felt. Finally, I didn't kneel down in front of her, and I said, please, I'm begging you, will you please let us use the laptop? Such an ultra-miraculous feeling of happiness. All my pent-up anger at Master for abusing me is evaporating. So even you realize it's abuse.
Hey.
That should be enough, right? Hurry up and let us talk to Alter Ego. Okay. I didn't mean to talk to you. It's launched from Dragon Ball. It changes personalities when she sneezes. Oh, I haven't watched Dragon Ball, so I wouldn't know. That's kind of cool.
You really came.
Everyone, come closer. I already told Byakuya, but I was finally able to crack open all the files that were on this laptop. Sorry to have kept you all waiting.
Correct.
Just what I thought.
I see.
Finally, the time has come. I'm starting to get kind of nervous. It's all a ruse. I felt the same way. Resting on the keyboard, my hands had started to shake.
Just a second.
Move. The single word was like a sharpened blade. Wounded, I moved to let her take over.
So then.
Here we go. Kyoko began typing, the words appearing as fast as I could read them. Original Dragon Ball's Gate would recommend. I'm trying to look into some stuff, but I just keep running out of time, man. Kyoko began typing, the words appearing as fast as I could read them. Can you tell us what you found out?
Leave it to me.
Sure, I analyzed the files and extracted all the useful information I could find. And one particularly important fact I discovered was that a certain plan has been put into effect here. To isolate the students of Hope Peak Academy and create a communal lifestyle for them. That was
original Dragon Ball is really good.
That was the stated goal of the plan. But it was meant to be more than just a normal school life. Students were intended to live out the rest of their lives here. That's exactly the situation we found ourselves in. It's quite unthinkable, isn't it? And what's more, the one who came up with the plan was none other than the administrators of Hope's Peak themselves. What? Wait, hold on, there's a reason we've been imprisoned here. It wasn't the work of some psycho freak or criminal organization or whatever. It was the school itself? Doesn't make any sense. Why would they do that?
Just a second.
I don't think Alter Ego is finished. Perhaps we should hear the rest.
That's right.
It seems
Well,
like
it looks like this duel is finished.
Seems that they devised this plan. It seems the reason they devised this plan was because of what happened 1 year ago. This is how they described that event. They said it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. What does that mean? Yeah, what kind of name is that for something?
The Holocaust?
Yikes, I might have to censor that before I throw this on YouTube.
Why?
Because I put all the VODs on YouTube, and that might be a keyword that gets it taken down.
I doubt it.
Demonetized. They already get demonetized. Like the music from the trials already gets them demonetized.
That's fucking lame.
Otherwise known as the tragedy, it was apparently some sort of devastating occurrence. Because of the tragedy.
No, that's what I thought. That's actually what I thought that they were talking about, because they said it was the worst fucking tragedy in human history. I don't know what is worse than that.
I mean, true. Hope's Peak Academy was forced to discontinue its role as a school and close down. I see. Things are finally starting to make sense. What this means is 1 year ago, this tragedy took place. Whatever it was, it forced Hope's Peak to shut down. From there, they decided to use the school as a kind of staging ground.
That's right.
They planned to sequester the students there, but they would live out the rest of their lives.
So,
but why would Hope's Peak administrators want to shut everyone in like that?
Hey.
And what could this tragic event have possibly been? In a flash, Kyoko to type their questions into the computer, and the answer we got was, sorry, I don't know. If that information was ever on this computer, it's gone now. I'm totally useless. I'm sorry. And that's all he said. Then is this really the end? We get halfway through the answer and that's it?
Indeed.
It appears so. Disappointing. Oh wait, there's one other thing I forgot to mention. I think it might be important. I believe this has to do with the mastermind. The mastermind? Kyoko's fingers moved even faster than they had so before. Did you figure out the mastermind's identity? No, that I still don't know, but I did find a clue, I think. The one leading Hope's Peak staff, the one who finalized the plan to isolate you, was Hope's Peak headmaster. So the same person may very well be the mastermind who planned all this out. And according to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. It seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in the school right now.
The headmaster?
The headmaster is here in the school?
Okay.
And that's gotta be the mastermind. I mean, Monokuma's been calling himself the headmaster, right?
Perhaps.
Which makes the real headmaster that much more suspicious.
You're serious?
But if we break down the door to his room, we're dead, right? So what are we supposed to do? I'll find a way.
Huh?
Well, huh? No matter what it takes, I will find the
No matter
headmaster.
what?
No matter what the cost. She's getting a little scary. It's fall, but instead of Vault Tech and Human Science experiments, Hope's Peak Academy of Weird Pandas. Perfect. Perfection. That's exactly what we need.
So,
Kyoko, what's going on?
I
can't explain why. I just know that I have to find him. She has to? Kyoko, what's going on with you? When she heard about the headmaster, her reaction was almost violent.
So then,
We should see if Alter Ego has any more information. That seemed to be her attempt to regain her composure. She started typing again. Did you learn anything else? I'm sorry, that's everything I found. All the information on this laptop seems to be pretty old, so that's all I can do from here. I'm really sorry. Then it really is all over.
hey,
Wait, Alter Ego seems to have more to say. Well, it's kind of a different topic, but I was wondering about something. I haven't seen Celeste, Hifumi, or Taka since yesterday. Heavy silence fell across the room. The only sound was the flat, precise clicking of keys as Kyoko typed. They're all dead. What? I see. Certainly I knew that it was a possibility, but it really happened. Oh, sorry. There's no point in me getting depressed over things I can't do anything about.
anyway,
Well, then I guess that's it. That's it. A simple phrase that held so much meaning. She began typing again. You've done your job. Thank you. I'm done? I guess I am, huh? Then maybe I'll take a little rest. I'm kind of tired. Goodbye, everyone. See you later. Oh, with that, the laptop entered sleep mode. Oh, Alter Ego.
I see.
So Alter Ego did everything he could.
indeed.
We won't have to talk to him all that much anymore.
But,
But I feel kind of sorry for him.
But
You feel sorry, but he's just a computer program, right?
well...
I know, but still, he did everything he could for us, you know? I mean, yeah, it did, but what's like that computer program is this? But that's what a computer program is designed to do. You don't tell a computer good job every time you shut it down, do you? Well, no. Well, when we talked to Alter Ego, I guess it just didn't see it that way. I know what you mean. I feel the same way. Hey, come on, it's just a program. You can tell the difference between a program and a friend, right? But you know, what's the difference between us and that program, really? Huh? I started thinking about how you would differentiate a person and an AI. Alter Ego isn't human, I know that. It's just a program running on a computer. But at the same time, I couldn't help but think of him as our friend.
That's right.
Yeah, he's no different from us. He's still our friend. I think maybe I understand where you're coming from. Then there's no problem calling him a friend. After all, the more friends, the merrier, right?
how about that?
Check this out. Friendship has no survival value. Instead, it gives value to survival. So anyway. Don't so anyway that. It's totally smart and cool thing that I quoted from I don't remember where.
Hey,
Anyway, there's nothing more Alter Ego can do to help us. As such, his role is over. Am I wrong about that? No, but...
just a second.
And frankly, I question the ease which you decide who is and isn't your friend. Do you really mean that?
Wait.
You know what they say, the more the merrier. The story's gotten off track. We should go over what Alter Ego said one more time. Yeah, good idea. What was Hope's Peak staff thinking?
What?
Why are they making us kill each other? Alter Ego said that what happened 1 year ago is what started everything.
Well...
Yeah, he said that was the biggest, most awful, most hopeless event in human history, right? It must have been a huge incident, whatever it was. But did something like that really happen over a year ago? I don't remember anything happening that you could describe that way. What about you guys? I don't really watch the news, so...
I'm sorry.
Sorry, nothing comes to mind.
Anyway,
That event led to the closing of Hope's Peak.
at the very
If
least,
nothing else, it must have had some kind of connection to the school. Maybe all the students here were killed or something.
However,
That kind of catastrophe would have been all over the news. At least one of us would remember that.
Could it be...
Then maybe they covered it up. That would explain why none of us knew the school had been shut down.
I see.
Totally covering up something like that. Suppose it's not totally impossible.
What the heck?
What's wrong with our government? Our taxes pay their salaries. They should be handling stuff like that.
anyway,
Maybe, but right now there's only one path open to us.
so...
We have to find the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy.
correct.
We have to find him and make him tell us everything.
No matter what.
As long as we can get our hands on him, I think. Kyoko. When she said headmaster, I got that feeling again.
Well,
But even that is a problem not so easily solved. Yeah, you're right.
So then,
Well, our business is done here, so for now we should get out of here. Oh yeah, good idea.
Yep.
Then I... Achoo! Huh? Is that really that dusty... Wait, I mean... Oh no, I'm not waiting anymore. I'm not guarding it. Yaki's gonna be so mad at me. Let's avoid getting involved any further. Good call. Thoughts? What do you mean? But as we left the dressing room, someone was there waiting for us. My heart is pounding away. It's pounding with anger. You're not still mad about the whole breaking into the headmaster's room thing, are you? Oh, that little matter doesn't matter even a little. And I'm a little jealous of you guys enjoying an indecent mixed bath, but that doesn't matter either. It's building. I feel it building. My head's about to boil over with rage. Oh my god.
Calm down, you stupid bitch.
I know, right? On the plot development. Let me get through this, and then while I'm doing the mono coins, I'll talk about it.
Please.
Don't get so angry. Here, let me help you. Let me help center your chakra. Etch this on the walls of your brain, okay? When you do something to me, I do it right back. An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang.
Huh?
My game just lagged. Fang for a fang? Be careful, he just tainted the incarnation of devastation. I got you, homie. But to be honest, literal serial killer genocide Jill is more likable than Toko. I get that. I get that. They're kind of on the same level for me for different reasons. No, it's just a saying. Oh, I see. What's he talking about? Ding dong, bing bong.
This is a school outside. Soon the door. Okay then. Sweet.
Correct.
So it's nighttime.
Hey.
What does everyone want to do? Celeste was the one who suggested our nighttime rule, but she's gone now. I think we should still avoid being out at nighttime. I know it'll make me feel better that way. I agree.
It's true.
Very well then. In that case, time for bed. So everyone headed back to their rooms. Monokuma's parting words left me feeling anxious the rest of the night.
Danny, I wish that you were in this match, dude. This is one of the most hilarious matches I've played in a really long time.
Really?
I'm on Numbani on defense, and our team has literally been camping their spawn and just killing them over and over this entire fucking game.
Bro, that's wild. That kind of stuff is always fun. I had that happen before on the Switch version, actually. Once I was back in my room, I got lost in thought. What we'd learned from Alter Ego kept on spinning around and around in my mind. The administrators of Hope's Peak had planned all of this. They did this because of the tragedy which had happened a year ago. Apparently, the headmaster is the one behind it all, the mastermind. All these mysteries make me worried, but I still have to try and unravel them bit by bit. I'm sure the road will be long and tough, but I don't have any other choice. Monokuma Theater! Let's talk a bit about where I was at before I became a bear. At first, I was at a total loss. I just had no idea what I should become. A lady in our tech support department suggested I try being a shrimp. She was like, "Oh, the company's been trying to push for this forever. It's a really
The
incredible
shrimps.
offer." The shrimps.
The shrimps.
But as she laid out all the details, it turned out it wasn't a tiger prawn I'd hoped, but a little popcorn shrimp. That's totally tiny. I would have been the world's smallest mascot. I like eating shrimp. I didn't want to be one myself, but someone might come along and step on me. So the lady totally started laughing at me. She was like, "You think we can do a tiger prawn on our budget?" So ultimately, I decided to become a bear instead.
And that's the secret origin story of Monokuma.
Wow, what an incredible origin story.
Perfect. Perfection.
That really just explains everything.
Good morning. Get ready.
First things first, I need to head to the dining hall. This is bed. I have to admit, I've kind of gotten used to sleeping here. Leave the area? Yes. Hold on 1 second. Oh, we got some duders. What do you two have to say?
What do you want?
What do you want? Well, the breakfast meeting.
That's enough.
You honestly expect me to go? Right. Oh, as long as I'm here. I should ask Byakuya what he made of the stuff with Alter Ego told us. Actually, no, I better not. Surveillance camera will catch us for sure.
What?
So? Oh, well, he's gone. Good morning,
Hey,
Hina.
Makoto.
Morning. Hey, so yesterday you were kind of cool. Huh? What do you mean?
Yeah.
You know, when you said alter ego was your friend,
So,
I was thinking the same thing. When stuff like that happens, I never know how to say what I'm thinking.
You got it.
So I'm really glad you said it for me. So thanks. You're welcome.
Yeah.
You're usually like totally normal, but when the time comes, bam! You bust out your special power. I mean, even before yesterday, when that stuff comes up, it's like you always do something about it. Even before yesterday? Are you talking about the class trials and stuff? I mean, that stuff is just, it just kind of took care of itself, you know? It totally didn't. With your power and Sakura's and everyone else, I'm sure we'll get out of here. Yeah, I think you're right.
Okay.
Am I right? I am, right? All right. Now that we've got the fighting spirit, let's go get some grub. She's right. Even if the road is long, we shouldn't, if we don't keep on moving, we'll never reach our goal. All right, time to see Kyoko act angry at us. Oh, first thing I saw was her. What are you staring at? Toko? What, you think your eyes will rot out just by looking at me? Fine, then don't look at me. I think he's just surprised to see you at the breakfast meeting is all. Indeed, it's been quite a while since you joined us. Yeah, what made you change your mind? Byakuya said he likes a girl to have some meat on her bones, so I'm gonna start eating. I'm gonna force it down to my stomach. I'm gonna eat till I drop.
Okay.
I refuse to lose.
Hina.
I wouldn't do that if I were you. Well, other than that, it looks like Kyoko isn't here.
You know?
Oh, she said she'd come by later. Later?
You know?
Yeah, after you leave. She's not even trying to hide it anymore. I know I said she wanted you to show some backbone, but she didn't need to show it that much.
Just a second.
You're dirty, Makoto. Dirty. President Dirty of Dirtylandia. Of Dirtlandia. You don't understand.
Just the words.
You're the type who just takes the stairs of love 3 steps at a time, aren't you? I'm telling you, it's not like that. Just shut up already, Hina. You've been running your filthy mouth like that all morning. Filthy? Me? Don't make me repeat myself. I'm not filthy. It's no use denying it. We can all see how disgusting you are.
Huh?
Shut up. You and that lusty body of yours. Night after night, you go out for your illicit club meetings. Hey, knock it off. I can't deal with dirty stuff like that. Your midnight extracurricular activities only put us in even more danger.
Please.
Stop it. You'd like me to stop, wouldn't you? Your sweaty hands gripping the big, fat chalk tight. Going for all that extra credit. Your screams are like the screech of a violated blackboard. And it's amazing. Indecent ideas are coming to me one after another. What the hell is going on? So, you would rather have your black eye on the left or the right? Huh? Sorry.
Hey, come
Let's
on.
leave Toko alone. She's gotten a little funny from all her pent-up frustration.
You know?
Anyway, you and Kyoko need to make up already, you know? Yeah, I know. I mean, of course I want things to get better as soon as possible, but with everything that's been going on, I haven't had a chance to talk to her about what I saw. For anything, I need to talk to Sakura about it. Sakura? What is it? Can you make some time later? I was hoping I could talk to you. Now that Kyoko's dumped him, Makoto's trying to win Sakura's heart. Are you in heat, Makoto? Do you care who they are as long as they've got the right equipment? Well, that pent-up simping. She hasn't seen Byakuya at least in the last 5 minutes. Yeah, you're right.
Just the
Watch out, Sakura. Makoto's transformed into a wild beast. Prime Minister Wild Beast of Beastopia. Why is this happening to me? Can our talk wait till tomorrow? I'd like to get some rest today. For some reason, I've been feeling worn down these last few days. Are you sick? Did you get hurt? No, nothing serious. I just had some minor aches and pains. Huh? Is that... Must be because of that battle. But it must be pretty bad if you have to go rest. Are you sure you're okay? I'm sure a protein shake and some sleep will get me back on my feet.
You got it.
That's true. Protein is good for all kinds of stuff.
Hey.
You guys like worship protein. It's like you're God or something.
Okay.
Makoto, I don't know what it is.
That guy is such a fucking idiot.
Yeah, hero.
Yeah. He's
Oh
fucking
my
dumb.
He's so dumb, but he's kind of funny. He's grown on me. I don't know what it is you want to talk to Sakura about, but save it till tomorrow. She's in pain. Yeah, I got it.
I'm sorry.
Sorry.
You know?
Well, for now, let's eat. Eat? I'm kind of nervous.
Huh?
How come?
What's
Because
your
I don't usually
problem?
eat in front of other people. Ever since I was a kid, I eat by myself.
What the heck?
What about
Out.
you? But what about your family? Oh, well, yeah. I used to live with my dad, my mom, and my mom.
Huh?
You had 2 moms? What? That's just how things were. That's like a serious issue. Just let it go. You're asking for trouble getting involved with her more than you have to. How dare you speak to me with that disgusting mouth of yours? Stop saying stuff
Damn.
like that. Dude, she is not letting up on Hina. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and eat. If I don't, Kyoko will never show up. Pretty miserable situation, man. I scarfed down breakfast as fast as I could and immediately headed back to my room. I'll have to wait till tomorrow to confront Sakura about what I saw, but in a way, I'm kind of relieved. It takes a lot of courage to stand face to face with Sakura and accuse her of something. Free time! Alright, so I'm gonna take a quick break to go use the restroom and grab some water, and then we're gonna go spend a ton of mana coins and talk about what I think so far. Still this much of a wreck? Yeah, I can tell. So, we'll be right back. Hello, everyone. We're back.
Hello.
We're back. I got myself another bottle of water to make it through this. It's gonna be a lot of talking. All right, so I'm assuming Kyoko's locked out of this chapter, which sucks really bad. But we do have a lot of stuff we can do. First things first, I'm gonna go spend my mana coins. See if I can get as many prizes as possible. I'm also gonna save. 'cause it's been a while since I saved. All right. Let's give it a shot. Alrighty, so thoughts on everything that's happened so far. I did not expect Sakura to be considered the spy. At least that's what's assumed right now. Seeing her fight with Monokuma is probably the wildest thing I've seen in this entire game so far. I don't know how to feel about Kyoko now, because if I had the opportunity, I would have told her, but the game would not let me, and I don't like that. I don't like that they gave me a false option.
Yeah, I hate when games do it. It's like, what's the fucking point?
Yeah, what's the point? There's a difference between it being in a class trial and being wrong, and it just being like a non-option. You know?
Yeah.
But, I mean, it's kind of interesting with the whole secret room and everything. I'm thinking that her... Because we just still don't know what her special ultimate ability is. And I think her ultimate ability is either ultimate detective or ultimate journalist. Like, that's what it seems like. I'm starting getting a lot of repeats, so I'm probably gonna have to go 2 at a time. But I mean, it's... I don't know. I don't know how to feel right now, because... I don't know. It's a lot to take in right now. I've gotten this blue pants like 6 times at this point. I just don't know how to feel about all of it, you know? Because now I don't know who's got, like, alternate, like, things and other stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would have liked that a whole lot more. But that I can probably tell that that's not a thing, which sucks. I think no matter what, you have to answer no.
Nice ass.
Nice ass. She's a little journalist. Can she get me pictures of Spider? Give me pictures of Spider-Man.
All right, yeah, I'm just leaving this fucking hellhole of a match.
Is it gotten bad?
5 DPS and then Sigma.
No.
Yeah. I'm not gonna stay for that one, guys. I'm sorry.
I don't blame you. How do you feel about the headmaster keeping them in the school? I mean, I had a theory about that it wasn't some random thing. I felt like that was part of the whole thing. What keeps bothering me is he keeps saying stuff like, or Monokuma keeps saying stuff like, for everyone. And I can tell that's not directed towards the students. I can tell. There's something else going on with that. Maybe like a broadcast or like something. Because it's obvious that it's not meant for the students. It's meant for something else. I'm not making that a macro prediction, but that's just sort of what my thought process is right now. Back to the headmaster, I can see Monokuma being friggin' like a 30-year-old man. Like, that makes sense to me. Some creeper that's over here just doing whatever he wants. I've got these blue pants so many times. Blue pants. But, you know, if you guys in the chat have any more questions about my thoughts on this, just let me know. But right now, I'm still on the Sakura train. I think I'm fully invested in Sakura at this point. Bring on the blood sports. Like a reality TV contest. But, yeah, I just don't know. I don't know what to feel right now with this. And, like, the whole thing with Alter Ego was kind of cool and all, but now it's like, it just feels like they're just dropping it. Maybe, like, Alter Ego was placed there as a motive? I'm not sure. If not, I'm on the train that Sakura is the spy. Like, this is
Damn,
sort
really?
of, yeah, I'm pretty much on the Sakura train at this point. I mean,
I don't know, man.
There's big evidence on it, you know?
But is there really?
That's the question, though. Is it a spy or is it a motive? And that's what's unsure. The game's leaving that very nebulous. And I think there was more between the Makoto and Kyoko conversation than the game's letting on to believe. Oh, I got double lucky. I'm kind of interested where it would go from here after this game, though, because I know there's like 2 others and then spin-off, but like I don't know how it's gonna go. Oh, that's weird. I'll get down to about 100 coins and I'll stop. I don't think it's bad that they... Don't get me wrong. I don't think it's bad that they dropped a lot of information on you. Because a lot of information that you need to know. My main issue is that I don't know what's going on, and that's a good thing. You know, I get you. It's not bad that they dropped that much information on me. I'm just confused. Like, I'm not quite sure how to handle all of it, if that makes sense. I have gotten these pants so many times. Chat, take bets. Take bets. How many pairs of those pants do you think I have? I'm just still sad. Chihiro's too precious for this world. Yes, seriously. That hurt me a lot because like Chihiro did nothing wrong. You know? And then hearing about how Banjo was jealous of Chihiro's strength and everything. Oh, man. It was just so rough, you know? Six. You're saying 6. Well, that's new. Boxing gloves. I mean, I could see it. I could see it for Celeste. And I honestly called it. I honestly called it. She was the one who makes sense for the money. Because of her gambling background and everything. Goes Ultimate Town as being the ultimate protagonist. The ultimate plot bullet. But I could see that for Celeste. I mean, it makes sense. I mean, I just wish I could see more of her character. But it was getting... I don't know. It was just a really odd thing, you know? I like how they built her up though, especially with the secretive personality and everything. It only makes sense for her character. So they put her out in a bang. He shows up here with no skills whatsoever and ends up solving every murder mystery through the power of friendship. Sounds like another series. Persona 4. Solving everything through the power of friendship. What am I at right now? Alright, I'll do a couple more of these and then I'm gonna move on to free time. Gotcha. How would you do that though? Like, don't spoil it, but there's probably a way to do that. I am thou, thou art I. Gotcha. I'm assuming where it's all free time and everything. No spoilers? Gotcha. Alright, well, I'm gonna stop that there. I've got a lot of presents now. Go ahead and save. Gotcha. Okay. So, here's my thought process. They're all on the 4th floor. So I'm assuming I can't talk to Kyoko. Gotcha, that makes sense. That's fine. I'm assuming I can't talk to Kyoko. I'm gonna go talk to... I'm gonna see if Toko is on her Genocide Jack stuff. Oh. Just gonna walk past you there. Just gonna walk past you there. Okay, you're still in Toko mode. Alright, chat. So, who do you want me to hang out with next? Literal serial killer heart to heart. I'm gonna try and do that. I wanna try and do that at some point. She might sneeze, go for it. Nah, I think whenever she's this portrait, she's Toko, and when she's the other portrait, she's Genocide. So I don't think I'm not able to do the Genocide one yet. But who else should I go for? You're saying Aoi? Steal pepper from the kitchen. I don't know. He's on something. So you're saying Aoi. Does anyone have any objections? Okay, hero. You're saying Sakura. Hey, Lex.
What?
I want you to pick. Do I spend time with Aoi, who's the swimmer girl, or do I spend time with Sakura, the big beefy?
Sakura, for sure.
You're saying Sakura? Alright, we're gonna go with Sakura. Alright, you're second Sakura? Alright, let me find out where Sakura is. Oh, wait, no. I can't, because Sakura is resting today.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
That's right. I can't hang out with Sakura today because she's resting. So, I guess Aoi's the second choice. Break into her room. Wait, she is in her room. But I don't think you can hang out with her. So, yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and hang out with Aoi, but the next chance I get to hang out with Sakura, I will. More important is those muscles. Alright, Aoi. What's up? Pushing on him doesn't help. Smacking on him doesn't help. What the heck is up with those things?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I'm talking about the metal plates covering all the windows. Oh, I know. We should try grabbing the top and yanking down on it. Should I talk to Hina for a while? Yeah, let's spend time with her.
You got it.
Want to do some stretches with me? I followed Hina's lead and did some elaborate stretching. Hina and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Hina a present? Alright, Bailey, your time to shine. I've already given her the donut, so I want to give her something different. I've already given her a flotation. Wait, hold on. We gotta do this. How many pairs of blue pants do I have? 6! Bailey's right. Bailey's right. Bailey got it right. Let's go, Bailey. Let's go. But I've already done the flotation device. I don't want to do it again. Give her one of your many pairs of blue pants. Oh my goodness. Sorry, my bad. Water lover. Water lover, a kitten hair clip. I don't have any kitten hair clips.
Bro, that is such horse shit.
What is?
So the distance the distance of our payload from the objective before we lost is, and I shit you not, 0.00 meters.
Wow. I've had that happen before too, though. It's stupid. Like, you're literally right there. Why don't you just give it to us? Call me the ultimate lucky student. So, water level, do you mean the water flute? It's like Bojibo dolls and the red costume, too. I'm gonna give it the Bojibo dolls.
Man, it sucks. I almost carried that last fight so hard, too. Like, I killed 3 people and then zoned 2 others on my own.
Dang. So close. So close. Ah, yes, the queen accept this royal tribute. Just kidding. Thanks, Makoto. I get the impression that she liked it. That's good. Something wrong, Hina? I've reached my limit. I'm stuck in here. Can't do any sports. Can't do anything. I'm sick of it. I want to get out into the sun and do some laps. Run a marathon. I want to do some real sports. Hina, calm down, okay?
What the heck?
I can't do anything in here. If I can't move around, I'm gonna die like a bunny rabbit. But I always heard rabbits die from loneliness.
That's terrible.
Whatever, I'm gonna die if I can't get some proper physical activity. Do you think it's a little extreme?
What the heck?
You think I'm kidding, don't you? But I seriously can't sit still, you know? Why else would I have joined 6 sports teams in school? Man, if only he liked it. Full on bong.
That's
6?
right.
Yeah, track, basketball, softball, volleyball, tennis, and the big one. The big one? She got our main sport, ran out of juice. I think it's gotta be bouldering. Going home. Hey Lex, what's your favorite sport? Is it going home?
Absolutely.
100%. That's your main sport is swimming, right? Yeah, you got it. I don't even care what stroke it is. Just get me in a pool under the blue sky. But isn't it hard to do that many sports even for you?
Well,
If I can't move, I'll just shrivel up and die. I need a challenge. More and more new stuff to try. A challenge?
because, I
What
mean,
I really love about sports isn't winning, you know? It's having to fight and struggle and give it all you got to reach the top. It's that excitement, that fear that you might suffer a heartbreaking loss.
but,
When you finally reach that goal, it's just lonely. It's lonely at the top, you know? Never really got into sports, so I couldn't really relate to what she was talking about. Going home is my sport.
God, it's so lonely being the best.
But I could tell the reason was so amazing was how hard she could fight and struggle. So that's why I want to push myself as hard as possible when it comes to swimming. I want to aim for the very highest mountaintop. Highest mountaintop?
okay.
I'm talking about the gold medal, of course. Aim for that gold, even if it means I'm a super gold spaz. She just call herself. Okay, but if that's what you want, isn't that all the more reason? If you have a goal, why are you standing around making excuses?
Huh?
Excuses?
Just a second.
Hey, when did I ever make any excuses? Sure, maybe we're stuck in here right now with no way out, but if you really want to make an effort, we shouldn't try to see what you can do in here.
Oh,
Shouldn't you see what you can do in here, sorry. Weird flutes that make noise sounds while still in the water. Still looks like a bong, though. I don't think there's many bodies of water on the highest mountaintop. True, but there could be one. That's a challenge. You just made an official challenge.
yeah, totally.
But I think you're right. If I want to get that gold medal, I'll have to make every effort I can. I want to become a genius of effort. I bet Ian Thorpe said something like that.
Okay.
Yeah, I can't go around making excuses just because we're stuck in here. Alright, I think I'm gonna go do some push-ups in my room. Like, maybe around 1,000 or something. Almost before she was done talking, Hina took off like a bat out of hell. She recovered exactly as fast and strong as I would have expected. Hina's report card has been updated based on your experience with her. I think water freezes on Mount Everest. Well, bring some fire. Maximum number of skill points has increased. Nice. Once we're all done, I headed back to my room for a little while. Thank God for the teleport feature. I have plenty of time. I don't feel like just sitting here. I should go do something. I should go somewhere. Alright, is everyone on the first floor? Alright, Sakura's still resting, so... Where are you, Jack? There you are. Hey. Interrupt her rest. I'll do it tomorrow. Right now, I simper and haven't seen her in 5 minutes. Oh no. Can we get a sim for my boy Pancake over here? What's up? You want to go on a murder spree with me? Is it really a good idea to hang out with Genocide Jack? Let's do it. You want me to kill you or something? You're not even close to getting me heated up. The time I spent with the murderous fiend was almost valuable. Did I just get a little closer to Genocide Jack? So I have to give him a present, or her a present? Alright. Time for a little serial killer heart to heart. Loves Maiden's handbags or Kokeshi Dynamo. Let me see if I got the Dynamo first. Kokeshi Dynamo. Here we go. Flip the switch and mom said doll shaking parents get started, but I don't really get the point. What did you give this to me for really real? Oh man, I'm getting excited like whoa here. Seeing Genocide Jackson believe something I gave her makes me happy. Yes. I got you, Denise. Dang. Nothing.
Attention! Attention! Please gather in the gym as soon as you possibly can. Quickly, 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 quickly!
What? Oh no, another motive. He made a special announcement to ask us to come to the gym. He sounded pretty serious about it too. Leave the area? Yes. Boo. Wait. Yeah. I messed up. That's my bad. Alright, Jim. Hey, Sakura. You're the last one. Everyone else is already inside. Aren't you gonna go in?
However,
I have a bad feeling about this. Wasn't just a feeling, probably. Monokuma did call us all together after all. Sakura?
well then,
Makoto? If something happens to me, Hina. Huh?
I'm sorry.
No, never mind.
So then,
I'm... Who would ever believe in someone who doesn't believe in themselves? What? Ooh, this is gonna be bad. Sakura? I was getting worried that Sakura was gonna be poisoned. Nah. I don't think that's the case right now. Everyone must have heard the announcement, and once we all gathered in the gym, it began. There's so few people left. What's the motive this time?
Well?
Okay, let's get the show on the road. You're about to give us your next motive presentation, aren't you? Hmm?
That's right.
You got us all together to present another motive, right? Is he right?
Huh?
You have to go through this again. No, not again. I can't take it anymore.
I see.
I'm impressed by your level of dismay. You finally see just how low in the totem pole of your life you really are. Byakuya, shut up! Seeing the numbers below there is the saddest thing. No. No. That's not it at all. We're not here to talk about motive. The reason I gathered you all here is so that I could get rid of my grudge. Your grudge?
Why?
We have a grudge against you, of course, but I don't recall you ever having a grudge against us. I told you yesterday, didn't I? An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang. Stop beating around the bush. Just tell us what you're talking about. Well, Byakuya, you've already told everyone how you might be working as a spy for me, right?
Come on.
Yeah, so what about it?
In other words...
Well, today I'd like to tell you about that spy. What?
Hey!
So guess what? The spy is actually Sakura Ogami. Yep, it was Sakura. That thing proved it. He said so openly, he made it sound like it wasn't that big of a deal, even though he just revealed a huge secret. What? What did you just say? He said the spy is Sakura.
What is
What are you
this?
talking about?
You're a liar.
There's no way Sakura's a spy. Right, Sakura? Sakura? That might just make Sakura fulfill the promise she made sometime soon. If she doesn't, I can't be responsible for what might happen to the hostage of mine. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. What do you guys choose to do with that information is up to you. Roaster, boiler, killer, don't kill her, whatever. Either way, I can't wait. Just like that, he was gone. Finally, I understood what he had been talking about. An eye for eye, a fang for a fang. In other words, betrayal would be met with betrayal.
Huh? What the heck?
So what does that mean? Is that true? Has Ogre really been spying on us for the mastermind? Time's right, 8. Is such a thing possible? I mean, I don't think it is. Seriously. She'll just take death and just go... What are you saying? There's no way. But that is what the stuffed animal said, right?
Wrong. You're
Well,
wrong.
he's wrong. There's just no way.
Hey,
Well, Sakura, if he's wrong, all you have to do is tell us.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry I didn't tell you earlier. What? Then he was being serious for serious? Ogre's been working for the mastermind? I'm sorry. So you've been lying to us all this time. It's not true. Sakura was probably being controlled. There's gotta be some reason. She didn't have a choice. She was just forced to do it. Yeah, I'm sure Hina's right. The mastermind probably threatened her somehow, and Sakura had no choice but to do what she was told. What? You're talking like you know that for a fact. Because I do know it for a fact. Because I saw it. I saw Sakura and Monokuma fighting. And that's where I heard it. Monokuma mentioned a hostage a second ago, right? And during their fight, I heard Sakura say she decided to fight against the mastermind.
I see.
You saw all that? The mastermind took a hostage, so you were forced to swear loyalty to them, right? But in the end, you made up your mind to betray the mastermind.
What?
Which means Sakura isn't our enemy. She's our friend who we can trust without question. Is that it? Ridiculous. Do you live in some sort of alternate reality fairy tale? She was the mastermind's tool. You absolutely cannot trust someone like that.
Impossible.
He's right. We can't just believe whatever she says now. How can we even be sure she really did betray the mastermind? Maybe this is a double bluff and she's just doing exactly what the mastermind wants. Sakura would never do that. Okay, then Sakura, if you really have cut ties with the mastermind, tell us who they really are. Well,
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I can't. Even I don't know that.
What?
You don't know? That just makes you all the more suspicious.
Please!
She's telling the truth. You have to believe her.
Don't make me
Shut up.
repeat
I'm not
myself.
finished questioning her.
Come on.
Next question. What's this about a promise? What did the mastermind order you to do? I was told to kill one of my friends. Now it makes sense because she was supposed to make the first move. Suddenly felt like the temperature in the room had dropped 20 degrees. The weight of those words.
I see.
So even now you've taken aim on our lives.
Wrong!
You're wrong. I'm
You're
telling you,
wrong.
Sakura would never do that. You don't have to yell. We can hear you just fine. Do you have an inside voice?
That's terrible!
It's because you're not listening to me.
Wait.
Please stop. You don't need to defend me anymore. I have to take full responsibility for this.
However,
How do you intend to do that? By destroying the mastermind. What? I'm
I'm
going to challenge them. Even if it means we both go down, I will defeat them.
sorry.
That is how I intend to take responsibility. Hold on, what do you mean if you both go down?
Hina,
Hina, I'm sorry I didn't tell you about this. What?
I'm sorry.
I didn't know what to do. I went back and forth fighting you again and again.
Well,
But I was scared. I thought if I told you, you might think less of me.
But...
Sakura!
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. Sakura turned away from us and left the gym. And then...
That's such soon the door. Okay then.
I hate Monokuma so much. Well, it's nighttime. We should all go to bed.
No
Hold on,
way.
this whole thing with Sakura is
Don't make me
over.
repeat
She's our
myself.
enemy. There's nothing more to discuss.
That's terrible.
No, Sakura is not our enemy.
Why?
Why? Why doesn't anyone understand her?
What?
What is it you think you understand? You didn't even know who she really was.
What is
That's...
this?
calm down.
Let it go for now, Hina. Talking about it isn't going to help anything.
Why?
But
Anyway,
go to your room, cool down, and we can continue the discussion tomorrow. No. It was the worst. The mood at the end of the night was just the worst. Being in such an awful mood, we were honestly glad the day was over. Sakura is the spy. She's the traitor. Byakuya said Sakura is the enemy, but he's wrong. She's not the enemy. She's my friend without a doubt. But what can I do? What can I do to make everyone believe in Sakura? How? Monokuma Theater! So much stuff now. As long as you're human, there will always come a point when you wish you could do things differently. Oh god. Even as a baseball player in the major leagues, even a soccer player touring Europe. Even a famous singer who started a career as a backup dancer on a sketch comedy show. She makes a brilliant debut, but instead of going for more, she marries some third-rate actor and retires. Every human has regrets, has things they'd like to go back and change.
But I don't.
God, he's such a fucking asshole.
He's such an ass.
And he's one of those fucking people that like doesn't even have to try to be an asshole. Like he's just naturally a fucking
Good
asshole.
Yeah,
morning,
it's
everyone.
so
Get
dumb.
ready.
I'm worried about Sakura. I need to hurry up and get to the dining hall. Hoping I can smooth things over with Kyoko. Please? Can we smooth things over? Kyoko, good morning. Still ignoring me. Is she really that mad at me? But actually, it's not just Kyoko. Ever since Monokuma summoned us last night, the atmosphere around here has gotten really heavy. I can almost feel it looming over us, weighing us down. Well, if nothing else, I need to patch things up with Kyoko as soon as possible. It's the scary music. Makoto, are you okay? What do you mean? You were late, so we were worried about you. What a dullard. Toko? Byakuya? What are you doing here?
What the heck?
They're taking refuge here. Refuge?
Such
Don't make that stupid face. We have to protect ourselves against the Mastermind's tool. The Mastermind's... Are you talking about Sakura? That's when I finally noticed. The only one who wasn't at the dining hall was Sakura. Where is Sakura?
Stop talking.
All I know is if she were here, I wouldn't be. The only reason I went out of my way to join the rest of you was as a safeguard against that threat. Threat?
What is
Why?
this?
Why do you hate her so much?
Naturally.
Isn't it obvious? Because this makes things unfair. Unfair? The game should be fair to all players. The existence of a spy for the Mastermind upsets that balance.
What the heck?
That's a stupid reason.
What
Stupid?
did you
This is
say?
a life or death game, is it not?
That's terrible.
This is stupid. You're a stupid idiot.
Hey,
Before you get too far into the argument, maybe you should stop and think things through. Why did the Mastermind reveal Sakura was a spy to us?
What the heck?
They were getting revenge on her, right? Like Monokuma said, an eye for an eye.
however,
That may be part of it, but it's not the whole picture. Revealing that fact was also meant to serve as the next motive the Mastermind wanted to give us. The chaos and confusion born from suspicion, the hatred.
in other words,
This right here, the fighting, the bickering, is the trap the Mastermind laid for us. Knowing that, will you stand there and argue like children?
But
That's not what I'm trying to do. It's just, I mean, how can you get you guys to believe in Sakura again? If she really can't beat the Mastermind like she said, that'd go a long way in my mind.
what are you saying?
Idiot. You'd really ask her to do something so dangerous? What if something terrible happens to her? It wouldn't matter.
Huh?
What? If Sakura were to die, that's one less person for the Mastermind control. I have no problem with it. Hold on, Byakuya. In fact, if she did die, that would settle this entire issue, wouldn't it? It would put the whole problem to rest. Did she just slap him?
What the hell?
Oh my god, she actually just slapped him.
Hell
You
yeah.
disgust me. You're a
What he
monster.
gets for being a dick.
To say
Exactly.
something like that, it should have been you.
Oh my god.
You should have been the one to die.
What?
I should have died? Interesting. Then are you planning to take care of that yourself? Go ahead, try if you dare. That's how it works here after all.
What is
You think
this?
I can't do it? Hina, calm down.
that's right.
Hina just needs to make them into simps. Makoto's already there. It's exactly what the Mastermind wants, and exactly what Sakura doesn't want. What's wrong? Lost your nerve? I'm leaving. I'll be in my room. Don't hurt her like that. No. Trembling with anger, Hina ran off. Stupid cow. How dare she? She should die 1,000 deaths. No, 1,000,000. So she's just another hysterical little girl.
Salty.
Yeah, I know, right? Simp. Hardly worth my attention.
Just a second.
It's what other people call having feelings, Byakuya, and all you can do is mock them for it. What's wrong with that?
Hey,
A friendly word of warning, someday that attitude is going to come back and bite you. Hard. Wrong one.
I don't have time to
Wrong
play
one.
with you.
Wrong simp. We got a wrong simp alert. We got the wrong one. I will happily elude its attempts. So, you know, how about we, eat? Maybe now's not a good time.
You know?
Without a word, each of us left the dining hall. We headed back to our rooms one by one. I need to find Kyoko. Phew. So what should I do today? Free time. So I'm assuming she's still locked off. The Simps will remember that.
Damn.
Anyone dead? No, not yet. But Kyoko's mad at us. Is Sakura anywhere? Yeah. Alright, so first things first, let's go talk to Sakura. She's in the chem lab. Oh, worm? Welcome back.
I'm sorry.
I'm not sure I'm ready to open up just yet. Maybe if you create the right opportunity. Should I hang out with Sakura for a while? Yeah, let's spend time with Sakura.
I see.
Even if I don't feel like talking, you'll still stand by me? I still don't understand you, Makoto. Alright. Everyone, we're making a new command. We're making a new command to commemorate this. We're We're making a new command for this. All right, everyone, we have a new command. We now have a new command to commemorate Sakura for being the realest character in this game. Okay, Sakura's officially my favorite. 100% my favorite. With everything going on, she's the best.
Hell yeah, she's a fucking champ.
Seriously. She's got
until you learn the truth.
What?
I don't know. I'm just making shit up.
We all stand Sakura here. New copy pasta. We stand Sakura. I love how there's now just copy pastas here. Stand Sakura. Sakura and I grew a little closer today. All right, what are we giving her? We gotta give her the best of the best. What's the best of the best? God of War charm, got it. We have 6 of them. Give them all to Sakura. You really want to give me something? Or kiss? What, you want to charm her for herself? I mean, true. True. Okay, listen here. Sakura could beat Kratos in a fight, guaranteed. You really want to give me something so splendid?
No.
Yes.
Absolutely not.
Yes.
Bro, you need to play God of War.
I'm playing through God of War right now. This PS4 one.
Bro, you need to finish the game and then tell me that shit, because holy fuck. You have no idea how ridiculously fucking strong Kratos is.
Dude, the one fight at the beginning where he's fighting against the stranger, that was hype, though. That was
Oh,
so
yeah,
hype.
you mean when he's fighting, you mean when he's fighting against... Oh.
Yep.
No, you don't know who he is yet.
Yeah, I don't know who he is yet. You really want to give me something so splendid? You know, I'm not
Bro,
quite
I
sure
will
why.
say, I will say that the story and like the ending of God of War is nuts. It is fucking insane. Like
I'm
the
still
plot.
at the second world.
I've showed Alfheim.
Yeah.
Dude,
The one with all the flying dudes.
honestly, God of War 2018 is as good of a game as Breath of the Wild,
It's super fun. It looks so good.
and that's
What are we
fucking saying something.
What are we talking about?
Rob!
We're talking about how fucking awesome God of War is, and someone in
20
Denny's
2018?
2018.
Yeah, the PS4 one.
Yo, it like I was surprised considering like
Dude,
it was
that game was literally good enough to buy a PS4 for. Like,
dude, I picked that up when like okay. I rented a car to go visit my girlfriend at the time, and I was passing through Ohio, and I'm like, I see an advertisement. It's like, you can get a discount if you trade in your PS4 for your PS4 Pro. I'm like, all right, let's do this thing. So I like since I had the money for it, I'm like, okay, sure. And at that time, like I'm just like, might as well pick up the new God of War while I'm here, and I was on it, dude.
Oh, yeah.
dude, me too. Holy fuck, that
also-
game is so good.
Also,
Yo,
Rob, we
I-
stand Sakura now.
What's that?
We stand Sakura here now.
Oh, so anyway, someone said that Sakura could beat Kratos in a fight. I'm just like, dude, Sakura's cool, but like,
It would be
Kratos-
close. It would be close. It would be close.
it would not be close.
Oh my goodness.
It
All right,
would-
before
like,
the war rages on longer, let's continue with this dialogue.
Also, Denty, stop simping.
I'm not simping. I'm
For
just saying.
Sakura?
I'm just saying we stand Sakura. I'm not simping. I'm standing. There's a difference.
What's the difference?
Standing has class to it.
Oh.
Does-
So it's simping with
doesn't
class.
really,
Got
though.
it. It's simping with class.
It's simping with class.
Okay.
all right. Let's get back. Let's get back to this.
That's my new definition for it.
No,
You know.
seriously though, guys, come on. Kratos versus Sakura would not be close.
Yo,
Oh my goodness.
we're talking about a motherfucker that literally killed every fucking god in Greece by himself. Like, it's not fucking happening. I love Sakura, but holy shit, Kratos is like on a whole level of his own.
Okay, now I have to tune into the stream, like the Twitch stream, just to see the chat, and just so I can see Dunny's face reacting to all this dumb shit.
Oh my.
I
goodness.
agree with Sean. We stand Kratos here.
We stand Kratos here. Okay, you know, I'm not sure why, but you somehow remind me of him.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, forget I said that. I'm just talking to myself. Anyway, I feel a little better now. Thanks. Seeing Sakura
Oh,
so pleased with something again makes me happy.
no. Okay, I have to give it to Sean's logic here. If Sakura can't kill Monokuma, she certainly can't kill Kratos. Okay.
Fucking right? Like, come on.
Let me close. You guys are sleeping on Kratos to think he wouldn't at least put up a fight.
Dude, it's not even just putting up a fight. Like, he would outright just kill her in like a second, if that.
I think Sakura could at least last a minute.
Against the literal god of war. I don't know, dude. We're talking about someone that could like canonically probably fucking kill Goku, like unironically.
Hey yo,
Okay,
hey, yo, is that a
okay,
threat or a promise?
No. Now you have to elaborate. Which Goku? Where in the timeline of Goku are we talking about?
Current Goku.
Ultra Instinct Goku.
Okay, well not Ultra Instinct, but that's because Ultra Instinct's fucked. But like,
Have you seen that raid in Dragon Ball
like-
Fighters?
like unironically, there's like no way to win against perfected Ultra Instinct.
Oh
But
Christ.
but like, if you're talking just straight up Super Saiyan
Hey,
Blue
it's me,
Goku, straight up Kratos could actually probably fuck with him.
Look at, I would have thought
Pancake,
I'd get in a
please.
dodgeball game.
And
Hey
that's-
guys,
Pancake.
I need to
Pancake,
know who am I
please.
spending my time with next? Byakuya,
Kratos.
Byakuya, Hero, or
Kratos.
Genocide Jack.
Kratos.
Jack.
Do we want to just like pour everything into Jack? Oh no, it's not Jack, it's Toko now.
No. Okay.
Byakuya, Hero, or Toko? I've only hung out with Byakuya and Toko once.
Yo, let me weigh my options real fast.
Hey, it's me, Goku.
So Sean still says Hina. Sean wants to see more Hina.
Yeah. Wait, what were our options?
So I've hung out with Hero twice. I've already hung out with Hina this chapter. I haven't hung out with Toko or Byakuya in a while. I've hung out with Hero twice. I can't hang out with Kyoko.
Okay. I'm going to ask you one
What's up?
question.
What's up?
Have you gotten a skill from Byakuya yet?
No. I don't think
Byakuya.
so. Okay, Byakuya?
Mhm.
Can you do more Sakura? No, you can only do one per day. Dang.
Yeah.
Alright, where did it say he was?
Okay, this
He's in
is
the laundry room.
okay. Where are we? Is this
Where?
the fourth chapter?
Chapter 4.
Okay, I miss a lot. What did you think of the last class trial?
Dude, I got fucked
Oh.
over like several times. I failed it like 4
I
times.
was very sad.
Okay, but on the grand scheme of things, like, what was going through your head?
I called it.
That
I called it.
Celeste is
How did you call it?
Well, before we went to the trial, I said that Hifumi was a helper and that Celeste was the killer, and I was right.
I'm like trying to use my power, like I'm tapping into Hero's powers of clairvoyance to look into the past, and it's like Celeste is the killer and Hifumi simping.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, that's exactly what we
you
said. That is exactly what we said.
I am 30% right.
Sakura and Hina, finally some action. Things are starting to become more interesting. Huh? Oh, I didn't see you standing there. Did you need something?
Dude, you also missed me do the perfect Hifumi impression.
Oh my god, it was so scary.
It was
did?
Emoji
Who
mic.
did?
me.
I appreciate this.
I'm so sorry.
It was scary.
Dude, it was so fucking funny. He's just like, damnation!
Hoping someone clipped it.
It was fucking great.
All right, what are we giving the shit heel?
Let me.
Coffee.
Yeah.
Chevet, coffee, salt.
Dude. Like,
Man,
I don't.
Chad's going
Dude,
wild.
Dude. If you could give him salt, it would be very appropriate, but I don't think he'd appreciate it.
I'm going coffee.
I think that's. Yeah, it's good. It's good for him.
No, this is a rare moment coming. Oh yeah, this is the stuff he says whenever he likes something a lot. Cause I did the brooch as well. Get some salt from the kitchen. Just yeet it into his face. Yeet it into his face.
There's only a.
Oh, this might be a skill. Just to be clear, being the ultimate affluent progeny is only one of my many talents. Some people think I rely on the care and protection of the Togami name. Huh? Is this a monologue or something? But I don't rely on my family. Rather, I am my family's savior. The Togami Corporation reached across the world, true, but I will take us to even greater heights. It is expected of me, naturally. After all, even my own family has recognized my ultimate superiority. In other words, even among the Togami family, I am the chosen among the chosen. So much confidence.
Naturally.
And that confidence is justified, I assure you. It comes from the battles I've fought and won. Battles? I am personally worth over $4 billion separate from my Togami family assets. How the heck did you make that much money?
In other words,
the stock market. I buy and sell shares and assets based on market trends all within a single day.
Yes.
Surely even someone as simple-minded as you has heard of this technique. So he buys and sells stuff on the stock market, doing everything in a single day. I think that's called day trading?
That's right.
Talking about day trading, right? And you're able to make $4 billion doing that?
That's right.
When I first started doing it just to keep myself occupied, before I knew it, there it was. It's really not a big deal. I'd say it's a super big deal. Wait, but are high schoolers even allowed to buy stocks and stuff?
Don't make me
I'm
repeat
Byakuya Togami. Is that meant to be an explanation? $4 billion is nothing to the Togami Corporation, but for personal use, it's not bad.
It's not bad.
So now you understand, right? I'm not merely the child of modern-day nobility. You know, Byakuya, maybe we should start calling you the ultimate day trader. Oh, I don't do that anymore.
Maybe you should start calling him the ultimate dickhead.
Yeah.
The ultimate cockslapper.
Basically. It was too simple, so I got bored of it pretty quickly. Geez, do you realize how insulting that sounds to the rest of us? Of course, that's how I feel about anything I do. Frankly, life is too easy. It's only natural for me to do whatever I want in this world. Man, he really is confident. We're like worlds apart. Galaxies apart.
I'm kind of...
updated. What's up?
I'm kind of sad I didn't offer to do voice acting for Byakuya.
I'm thinking about some stuff. I'll see.
That's skill point.
Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Let's do it.
Still reeling from Byakuya's story. I went back to my room. Let me catch up on chat. Remember, like, he doesn't love the thong. He loves the coffee. Now I'm trading Pokemon cards. Screw the rules. I have money.
He basically seems to like gaudy looking stuff.
Coffee.
And coffee.
Smart people stuff.
Yeah, that too. Like gold, gems, etc. Makes sense.
Solid gold.
Solid gold. I'm now imagining Byakuya with Kaiba's voice. Yes. Nighttime already. Tonight somehow feels uneasy.
I am personally worth over $4 billion.
Oh god, guys, it's time.
Honestly, he's like Seto Kaiba, but worse.
He's like Seto Kaiba, but if Seto Kaiba were also Seto Kaiba.
We still haven't settled things with Sakura. Everyone's in a terrible mood. I just hope nothing happens tonight. Monokuma Theater. What's adding now? Oh, more crabs. After I declined the offer to become a shrimp, the tech support lady just refused to drop the issue. Once the shrimp idea was dead, she came back suggesting I should become a crab instead.
Rest in peace, the shrimps.
The shrimps. Rest in peace.
It's time to crab.
It's time to crab. How much can one person love certain crustaceans? I said no, of course, and she shot back. Okay, then how about you make extra special? We make you extra special. You can be a crab that walks sideways and backwards. But how's that any better? I don't want to go sideways or backwards. I want to go forwards. I heard her annoying sigh on the other end of the line. Then she said, "You just don't see the splendor of the crab. Haven't you ever heard of the tale of the crab and the monkey?" Of course I've heard it. I know all about it. But so what? The crab beats the monkey, but it's just some legend. Hardly relevant to our greed-obsessed modern society. Sure, monkeys still show up in movies and stuff from time to time, but not crabs. Monkey-themed clothes are sweeping the fashion world, but the crab doesn't stand a chance, right? What I'm saying is, crabs have no place in today's light-speed world. Do your market research, lady. which is why I chose the always popular bear image.
And that's the secret origin story of Monokuma.
Gotta hate him.
God, you hate him.
Please do nut. Nut.
I like nuts of the Deku variety.
Good morning. Get ready to.
But those blind. Those blind you, dude.
They probably didn't.
Yeah, they can also blind Ganon.
I need to do something about Sakura. I better go to the dining hall and talk to the others about it one more time. Huh? Was that someone screaming? I think it came from the dining hall. Makoto, we got a big problem, man. What's wrong? Look! Hero's finger shook as he pointed. Hina!
Are you okay? What happened?
She killed her. Genocide Jill killed Hina.
I don't think she's dead.
You gotta be kidding!
No, she's not dead. Open your eyes. No way she's dead. Why? What happened?
Alright, well, I just got play of the game.
Nice.
I got a quintuple kill with my fucking. What?
Oh, I thought you were saying that as Jill for a moment.
Jill got a quintuple kill and wins the game.
I mean, there's only 5 of them left, right?
There's no one to discover you if everyone's dead.
But also you lose the game because Monokuma's fucking regulation.
Well, Toko and Hina, just all of a sudden they were yelling and then they knocked the pepper off the table. And that led to a sneeze. Her giant balloons are a little too perfect, aren't they? I might be flat, but at least mine are real. And look at my shapely collarbone. Doesn't it just totally set you on fire? Anyway, you totally non-adorable boys just get around my side, okay? Or else. I'll start cutting and cutting and cutting and indulging myself for who knows how long. Okay, then let's just get Hina to the nurse's office. Come on, Hero, help me. Sure thing. Wee-oo, wee-oo. Friggin' psycho. Genocide Jack's abrasive laugh chased us out of the room as we carried Hina away. By the time I finished taking care of Hina's injury in the nurse's office, she seemed to have finally regained her composure.
Sorry.
Thank you. Are you sure you're feeling better? Yeah, it really was just a scratch. But still, that was super close. If I hadn't yelled out, you'd be dead right now. It's all thanks to me, you know? Yes, well, 1,000 thanks to you, sir. So sarcastic, that just makes you sound even more hostile. What happened? Hey, Hina, what the heck happened? Oh, we just got into a little fight and I lost my temper and flew off the handle. Hey guys, remember this mechanic exists? Let me guess, the fight was because of Sakura?
But...
At first I tried to just ignore it. If you let jerk buttholes get to you all the time, you'll never have time to live your life. But she wouldn't let it go, so I just... Without thinking about it, I felt like I wanted to punch her like a dozen times.
You're serious?
A dozen punches isn't really without thinking. And when things got out of hand, Genocide Jack got loose, right?
Sorry.
It's my own fault, but I just couldn't take it anymore. Because she was saying all these terrible things about my friend, you know? Before I knew it, Hina's eyes started welling up with tears. And just the tears were on the brink of spilling over. On the brink of spilling over. The door to the nurse's office burst open. I thought the door was gonna fly off its hinges, and there she stood before us. Hina?
Oh,
Sakura. You're hurt. What happened?
Huh?
Oh, nothing. It's not a big deal. Makoto, Hiro, what's the meaning of this?
What?
Still preferable, Toko. It wasn't me. It was Genocide Jill. It's all that demented murderous fiend's fault. To hurt Hina, damn you. To leave me alone, but to hurt her. What is this?
How dare you?
What is this? I'm okay, really. It's just a scratch.
No forgiveness.
Unforgivable.
I can't forgive this.
I can't forgive them. Hiro, if you want to hate someone, hate me. If you want to hurt someone, hurt me. I don't hate you exactly.
I can't
Why?
forgive.
Somebody save me. Hiro nearly tripped over himself as he ran screaming out of the nurse's office. Yeah, she's gonna go Ultra Instinct.
I'll be right back.
She's already there, dude.
But just a second later, what's going on?
Hey,
What's all this noise about? Kyoko stood in the doorway of the nurse's office, taking Hiro's spot in the room.
it would seem...
I gather that something happened. Kyoko, please, you have to stop Sakura.
Wait.
You don't need to stop me. I'm okay. I'm not going to do anything. I'm drawing a line right here and now. Drawing a line?
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Wait, Sakura! Hina sprang to action, leaving the nurse's office to chase after Sakura. The only ones left were... Alrighty, it's time to simp up, boys. We're in it's real simp hours. Time to simp up. Kyoko? Are you still mad? Yeah, I figured.
That's fine.
It's fine. Huh?
Whew.
About that issue we discussed earlier, it doesn't matter anymore. Then, do you forgive me for not being able to talk about it?
In other words...
You could have told me about Sakura and Monokuma fighting, but you stayed quiet. You were only thinking of Sakura, and that's why you didn't tell me, right? You didn't want to confuse everyone until you could talk to her and be sure of what you saw. That's what you were thinking, and that's why you didn't tell me, right? Yeah. To think like that.
I wouldn't have expected such arrogance from you.
Oh, God. Dang. What?
Because...
Ultimately, that means you don't trust me. No, that's not it. But if that's how you feel, I can't really change your mind. I'm sorry.
That's fine.
It's fine. I've already forgotten about it. Besides,
And
I may have overreacted. Hold on.
Why isn't there a simp command for Denny?
I'm not simping. Makoto be simping.
Pass the blame. Pass the blame.
Look, we already agreed that we stand for Sakura, okay? We stand Sakura around these parts. Huh? Anyway, it's over and done with. Like I said, let's just forget about it. Okay, thank you. That issue we discussed doesn't matter anymore. I want to talk with you about something else. What is it you want to talk to me about?
Indeed.
Actually, I'd like you to come somewhere with me. I have business there. Where?
So...
Just come with me and you'll find out. I guess, but...
Shall we go?
Well then, shall we get going? With her typical indifference, Kyoko turned and walked away, setting a brisk pace. We stand Sakura here. Everyone join with being stands for Sakura. Kyoko. I heard you catch up with her. Just a reminder, everyone, if you want to spend any channel points, there is, if you make it up to 2,000 at some point, you can actually spend it on getting a new command made. There's a couple of other things in there that you can do. You can highlight a message if you want to highlight it. I'm going to work on those channel points, though, and figure out what exactly I want to put in.
Wait, there's the 2,000? Oh, there is a 2,000. I didn't realize there was a scroll.
Yeah, you have to scroll down, but it's 2,000.
Hey.
So if you make it to 2,000 and you find something that you feel is going to be a worthwhile command, feel free. She walked ahead in silence. And in silence, I chased her. Eventually, we arrived. Back in here. The dressing room? So there's something else you mentioned.
Indeed.
That's right, it has to do with Alter Ego. But you said we didn't need Alter Ego anymore.
Wrong.
I didn't say we need him, I just said he has done his job. Besides, it's not us that needs Alter Ego. He has business with us. Huh?
Right.
Alter Ego asked me to bring others to come see him. Apparently he has something he wants to ask us. Alter Ego wants to ask us something? Hello. So it's just the two of you? Kyoko and Makoto? Kyoko's fingers glided across the keyboard. Is two not enough? No, it's okay. Two should be plenty. What is it that he wants to ask us?
Indeed.
Let's find out, shall we? Kyoko typed the question. What do you want to ask us? Oh yeah, so I'd like you to take me somewhere where you can connect me to the school network.
What?
What? Kyoko and I quickly glanced at each other. She replied, why? Well, you said my job was done, right? But to just stop here, saying I've finished my work? I don't want to do that.
I want to be able to help.
I want to keep being helpful to everyone. Aww. I want to work as hard as everyone else so that we can all get out of here.
That's right.
That's what Master would want too. So to help everyone else, solve the mystery of the school.
That's right.
The only way I can help is if you connect me to the school's network. But if you did that, that's basically suicide. I'm positive the Mastermind would find out about it. They'd find you and they'd... You agree, right, Kyoko?
So...
I realize how dangerous it could be, but still, I have to do this. I'm scared, but I can handle it. This is it, boys. This is how Skynet starts.
You beat me to it.
He beat you to it.
I was waiting to say it, but I didn't know when you were gonna have a lapse and...
You good. I don't really understand why, but when I think about everything else, my courage starts to grow. You might think I'm just some inhuman AI, but it's true. So, it's okay. If this is for the sake of everyone else, I won't be afraid. I couldn't help but get lost in that voice. It was just too committed, too admirable, too fragile.
Hey.
You remember what you asked before, Makoto? You asked what the difference is between a person and a program, right? Yeah,
Certainly.
When I talk to Alter Ego, I don't know. I have no idea how to answer that question. I think maybe that's a question even the program's creator can't answer. But I can say this.
Correct.
There's no question that Alter Ego is our friend. Kyoko. To be honest, I didn't want Alter Ego to push himself anymore, because if we take any more risks, the Mastermind really will notice. But...
Makoto.
Let's do it, Makoto. Let's connect Alter Ego to the network. I do too. Sweet. Sweet lads. Sweet lads, lasses.
Damn it, Cheerios.
Damn Cheerios. He's our friend, so I want to take his feelings into consideration. And he says that he wants to fight alongside his friends.
No.
If you were in his place, could you just sit by and do nothing in this situation? If you saw everyone else fighting and doing their best, could you just look the other way? Or would you stand up? Stand up tall next to everyone else and tell them you're their friend? Hey, are you guys fighting? If it's about me, please don't.
I want to believe in myself.
Oh. Chihiro's story is just the most tragic one of everyone. I want to be able to say, I know I can do this. Stand up, stand up. So please, let me try.
Listen.
Besides, there's one place where the Mastermind might not notice. One place?
That's right.
Remember, there's another
The
place
internet.
besides... The internet! There's another place besides here where there's no surveillance camera. Room without a surveillance camera.
ID.
The secret room. That's it, the secret room you told me about. I definitely remember there was no surveillance camera in there.
Indeed.
And I do believe you can connect to the network from there. I remember seeing an Ethernet port on the wall.
How convenient.
However, just because there's no camera in there doesn't mean there's no danger. There's no way to be sure the Mastermind isn't monitoring the network somehow. We'll also have to move Alter Ego, and the Mastermind may spot us going into the secret room. If they pick up on any of this, then it's all over. You're right.
That's what we have to do.
But despite all that, I think we still need to try.
Correct.
Because that's our best chance of finding any new clues. Kyoko, in that case, will you let me carry him? There's no way you could hide him with what you're wearing, right? So let me do it.
It's true.
Okay then, I'll leave it to you. Thank you.
So then...
Then let's get started. It's gonna be a little cramped for you, Alter Ego. Bear with us, okay? We started packing him up right away. I closed the laptop and stuffed it underneath my jacket. It tickles. Shh, you can't talk right now. We're going to move into another room. How can you tell it tickles? Hold up.
Quit messing with my keyboard.
We're going to move you to another room. Until we get there, you have to be absolutely silent, okay? Understood. Your command has been implemented. Good. To have him react like a machine like that all of a sudden, I didn't know how to react.
I'm wearing a stupid-ass hoodie under a blazer, so I can hide him fine.
Makoto.
In the secret room, there are a bunch of different cables in one of the desk drawers. There might be a network cable in there.
However...
Assuming the Mastermind hasn't taken it already, well, all we can do is go and check for ourselves.
It's true.
Agreed. Let's head to the secret room. Wait, don't you type on the laptop to talk to him? Plot. Reasons.
It's got tactile sensors, but not a microphone.
He can feel
Holy-
you talking.
Hey.
Hey, Makoto.
Why?
Are you sure all the documents are gone? I refuse to believe you. Go and check again. What?
Listen to me.
Just hurry up and go and make sure you don't run off. I'm gonna wait right here. Oh, I get it. She's acting. She was so forceful, I thought I made her mad again somehow.
Just a second.
Why are you just standing there? Hurry up and go. Okay, I'm going.
So then...
And be thorough. I'm counting on you.
Rob.
Hmm.
When are we doing more BNS?
I haven't the slightest.
I haven't played it in fucking forever either.
Mm.
Okay,
I
let's
feel
connect the
bad
cable.
because like I really feel like I should be playing it more, and I do enjoy it, but it's like
Yeah.
I've just not been motivated to play games in general lately, except for like in the last few days I've wanted to play Overwatch, but that's like it.
That's fair.
According to Kyoko, there should be a bunch of cables in this drawer. Found it. This is the network cable, right? Now we just have to connect Alter Ego. Immediately got to work. I pulled out the laptop and connected it to the Ethernet port with the cable. And that should do it.
That's right.
Yeah, I think it worked.
Leave it to me.
Just leave the rest to me. I swear I'll find something. I might even be able to connect to the outside world. If I can, I'll see if I can call for help. So please just wait a little longer. Just hold tight and put your faith in me. As I was about to leave, I decided to leave him with one last thing. No matter what, we're gonna get out of here. You and all the rest of us as friends. Friends? Even me? Thank you. Thank you, Makoto. The sweetest.
Makoto.
How'd it go? Well, it went okay, but all the documents were gone, just like I told you. My reply was an unintentional mix of acting and real feelings.
Correct.
I see. And there's nothing left for us here.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. before I knew it, Kyoko was walking away. She wasn't acting anymore. That much was for sure. Kyoko.
What?
Yes. So we're just gonna split up?
Why is that?
Of course, I have no reason to stay with you at this point. Well, maybe, but isn't it a little too direct? Should I hesitate and fumble for something to say? You're so high maintenance. That's not what I meant. I had more I wanted to talk to you about. Like, what are you gonna do about Sakura?
It's true.
Well, something has to be done. It's true.
However,
The way things are right now, there's no way to persuade anyone. They won't have the mind to listen. And what should we...
so...
If we can find some new clue that would likely change the situation. That's all we can hope for right now. Which is why Alter Ego...
Correct.
All we can do is wait and believe in our friends. You're right. That's our only option. We parted ways and I headed back to my room. Kind of tired, so I laid down in bed. Maybe this is because of the stress of moving Alter Ego, but I was way more tired than I realized. So before long at all... Someone get that laptop a microphone, like for real. I completely dozed off.
Poof.
Ding dong.
Beep boom.
Is it Sakura? Huh? Ding dong. Sharp sound of the doorbell pierced my sleepy haze and pulled me back to the real world. Rattle.
Makoto.
Oh, it's Kyoko. Makoto, get out here. Kyoko, what's going on?
Indeed.
Hino just came to see me and she was white as a ghost. Sounds like something's happened. Oh my god, already? What?
Oh
As soon as I heard those words, my heart started to beat a little faster. I suddenly found myself wide awake. She said for us to come to the rec room. The rec room? Okay, let's hurry. Makoto, Kyoko. Hina, what's wrong? Something's not right. In the rec room. What's inside? There was a window on the rec room door and I hurried to look inside. And when I did... Sakura? Is she unconscious? She's sitting up in the chair like she's bowing her head.
Hey.
What's going on? Did something happen to her?
Huh?
I was just walking past and I happened to notice her through the window, but I couldn't get the door open. I tried knocking, I tried calling her name, but she wouldn't respond. So what should we do? What are we gonna do?
Anyway...
First of all, we need to get into that room, but the door's locked, right? And if we break in, we'll be violating school regulations.
Listen to me.
We're going to force our way in. I just said
Wrong.
the door isn't locked. It's not locked because the rec room doesn't have a lock. Then why?
It would seem...
It feels like the door is pressed up against something inside the room. Is it the chair? Chair?
In other words...
Either way, the door isn't locked, which means as far as I can tell, the rule doesn't apply. There's no problem if we break in.
Indeed.
Let's smash the window. That should be the fastest way. Okay, I'll go get something to break it with. Wait right here. Inside the rec room, Sakura still hadn't moved an inch. She was unconscious, right? Is she okay? I mean, it's Sakura, so I'm sure. Kyoko didn't reply. There was only silence. That silence didn't last long. Here! I found a broom in the classroom. Use it.
Makoto.
You can handle this, right, Makoto? Come on, please hurry. Okay, you two stand back. I took the whole of the broom and swung it as hard as I could. Aiming directly at the window, all it took was one solid hit. Crash.
Yeah, I apologize for doing that, but I'm not gonna have tolerance for any spoilers.
What, was there, wait, was there a spoiler?
Yeah, I caught it though.
Dang, I'm sorry about that, dude. I'm sorry about that, Pancake. Yeah, you're gonna have to get timed out for a little bit for spoilers. I didn't see it at all, so thankfully.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'll be fine. Once the timeout comes out, you're still good, dude. Just be more careful next time, okay? Sorry about that, man.
Yeah, again, I apologize. I don't want to time out people either, but like I'm not gonna let the experience like fall to the wayside.
No more fuck ups allowed, okay?
The window shattered into 100 pieces, scattering across the rec room floor. I stuck my hand through the now open window and started jostling the chair leaning against the door. Yeah, it's a 10-minute thing, so...
Yeah, is there a way I can, like, make a less of a impact on that? Because that was kind of...
I think you can untime out someone.
You can untime out, or you can, like, type in, like, timeout user and,
yeah,
like, one.
I'm gonna untime out him, but I just want to be like, hey...
That's just the first warning.
Yeah. I like I said, I apologize. I just wanted to get rid of the message, to be honest.
Man, imagine having a diamond border.
I'm gonna do this, so that way I don't accidentally see it. I'm gonna reset the chat on the stream.
No.
Ooh.
Sorry, neighbor.
Oh shit, Rob, you accidentally just revealed it. Rob, oh no.
My bad.
Rob
Kenny,
just
did you
spoiled
see it?
Rob's the one that's getting timed out now. Rob, my boy.
All right, fine, do it. Like, dude.
Nah, just be a little more careful next time with the timeout. Just make sure it's just a guess.
Okay.
Because he
Okay.
hasn't played the games.
Okay, here's the thing. I'm gonna make a suggestion. Like it's the same suggestion somebody else did for their streams. Like no spoilers or fake spoilers.
Well, it was a guess. It wasn't a fake spoiler.
Yeah, I know, but like it wasn't worded like a guess.
Just confirm it next time, dude. That's all I ask.
How do I confirm it?
You just ask them. Are you spoiling or are you guessing?
Then that'll be spoiling it for you as well.
Yeah, that's technically true.
I don't know. That's probably for the best if you're doing that.
Yeah,
that'd probably be for the best.
It's like I apologize in advance. Still, it's like maybe like preface it with like a maybe they did something.
Something like that. Yeah, I didn't see it, so I don't know. But now he knows he's right.
I 100% apologize.
What's up, Noko Nation? Hello, Killing Game participant. Yeah, you came at an interesting time. I don't know what just happened, so I'm just gonna keep going. The chair's pretty heavy, but if I can just... I push on it with all my strength, and finally the knob turned. We're in chapter 4 right now, so you came in a little bit late, but if you know what's going on, then welcome. Sakura. I ran up to her as fast as I could, but the moment I laid my hand on her... No, you're kidding. What? Is she dead?
Wait, what? Is she dead?
That smile on her face. Oh no, it's Kratos.
No!
For any new people in the chat, no spoilers or fake spoilers. We just had a long discussion about that. Can we get an F in chat? Hey Denny,
Wait, is she dead?
Denny, where's your Stan Nation now? I'm so sorry.
You have got to be kidding me right now. This is the third time that this has happened.
You can't, you get attached to someone, they die instantly.
Yeah, the only time this didn't happen was in chapter 3.
You're just cursed, dude.
I'm cursed. I'm cursed to always pick the people.
Like, dude, you...
Oh my god, all I felt was cold death.
So wait, how did the situation come to be again? Like, how did they come to find Sakura?
She was in the rec room, just slumped over.
Yeah, just magically.
And somebody propped the chair against the door.
All I felt
was like, hey, Sakura, and then...
I could feel only the last lingering warmth of a living body. Life had abandoned Sakura's body, and then...
Ooh, the way that was phrased, the last lingering warmth, it's like, man, this was recent.
I didn't even have time to guess who would die next.
Yeah, you didn't. It just poof.
Has been discovered.
I didn't even get a chance to guess.
Yeah, it just happened.
Oh my god.
After a certain amount of time, which
Well,
you may use however you like, the class
not to
trial
make
will
light
begin.
of the situation, but at least you don't have to you're getting times wrong or times right counter.
Yeah, but this is so... How would someone kill Sakura?
Huh?
That's a good question.
Well, at least I spent as much time as I could with her, though.
That's something you need to find out on your own, my dude.
Sakura's dead? She's really dead?
Oh no.
I heard Hina talking, but my eyes stared steadily forward.
No, shield her eyes. Shield her eyes.
No, poor Owie. It's Sakura's dead body. Kratos did it. We didn't make it in time. It happened again. Muttering to herself, Kyoko began to gently inspect Sakura's body.
Dude, I told you guys.
I am never gonna get enough channel points by the end of this, so I can make a Kratos command.
You cannot fucking be like, oh shit, wow. You cannot be like, oh man, yeah, she could totally fight Kratos, because you jinxed her fucking death. Come on.
I wonder, was she confirming that Sakura really was dead, checking for a pulse or reaction? have to go get them. I have to go get the others. On shaky legs, Hina left the rec room, and why? Why did this have to happen? That's all I could say. I repeated it over and over again. I need to examine Sakura's body. I just stood there motionless behind her while she checked Sakura's corpse. Time passed. While I stood there, unable to do a thing, time just passed. And after I don't know how long, I got everyone.
Guess what, Bastion? I got one question for you, bitch!
The only thing left for me in this case is who done it.
Do you like egg salad?
Wait, was that what Pancake guessed, that Sakura was dead?
No.
Okay.
It was more specific.
Maybe Jill's saying some crazy shit along the way. Gotcha. Ogre?
Yes.
Oh, so she's dead, huh?
I see.
Sakura's being killed, I see.
Your chest's been invaded by Monokuma.
Welcome to the third to last investigation. Goodness gracious. I can't believe we're already over halfway through the game at this point.
I can't believe that you're only halfway through the game.
Hey, I've been taking my sweet time with this.
How many acts are there?
There are
6.
6 total cases.
6?
You heard the announcement just now, right? So you know what this means. Sakura was murdered, and by someone in this very room. Is that what you were going to say?
Huh?
No. Whoever killed her is not just someone in this room.
It's your fault.
It was one of you, Hiro Byakuya Toko. One of you killed Sakura.
Hina's pissed.
You're accusing us before we've even begun the investigation? I don't need to investigate anything, because you hated her. You hated the sight of her. One of you did it, I know it.
She's
Know
really
it.
pissed.
Jeez, I didn't know your power level would increase by that much just by getting mad.
What the heck?
What are you doing here?
Come
Isn't it obvious? I'm here to hand out my little murder flyer. That's right, it's the next Monokuma file. Each game has 6 chapters, not including the prologue. Yep.
I like how he calls it his little murder flyer.
Yeah. And don't get so mad, Miss Asahina, or you're going to run that lewd little face of yours. Now then, with that, hold on. There's something I want to ask you. It was you, wasn't it? You killed Sakura. Huh? Sakura wanted to challenge the mastermind to a duel. Maybe you and her fought again, and then I killed her? Sorry, not quite. Actually, not even close. That whole thing is totally irrelevant now. Sakura came to a most regrettable end without even getting the chance to finish things with me. Which, thank God for that. It's saving the trouble having to go through without having to go through with our little fight. Even for someone like me, it would have been no mean feat to take down a behemoth like that.
Hey,
I gotta tell you, I was actually pretty worried. I mean, she'd violated a rule by attacking me in the first place, but I wasn't able to punish her. So I don't know who it was, but whoever the blackened is this time, I owe you one. You owe them one? Oopsie, before you get all pissy potty at me, you better figure out who did it first. Because, I mean, your lives are all on the line, right?
Shing. What is this?
What the hell? He owes them one? I hate him. I hate this whole thing. Well, I, for one, am glad it was Sakura. She was working for the mastermind, after all. How can you say that now? Sorry, I don't have time for your squabbling. The next game has already begun. If you want to be angry at someone, be angry at whoever killed Sakura.
Anyway.
Right now, our top priority needs to be uncovering Sakura's killer. If we can't do that, we're all dead. Oh yeah, also an epilogue. Let's decide who will stand guard this time. I'll do it. Hina? I'm okay. Just let me handle it. Besides, I want to be here with Sakura.
That's fine.
Okay, then Hina is guard number 1, but we need one more. Kyoko, that's you.
What?
Me? You're always a thorn in my side. This time, just stand by and watch quietly. Consider that an order. An order?
Fuck you, Byakuya.
Fuck Byakuya. I'll stay behind. That's settled. Let's begin, shall we? Hold on. Before that, there's something I wanted to say.
What?
Which is, Hiro, Byakuya, Toko, none of you are allowed to step foot in the crime scene.
What?
One of you killed Sakura. I won't let someone like that come anywhere near her. Don't be stupid. Our lives are in just as much danger as yours. We have every right to investigate. I don't care what you say. I'm not letting one of you killed Sakura anywhere near her. Even if it means I have to use force, you're not getting in here. Well, it appears further discussion will be a waste of time. How about a compromise?
All clear.
I won't ask you to let all of us in. Just let me. What? You don't really care, do you? You're both useless anyway.
Yep.
Nope, don't really care. I'd rather spend my time coming up with another splendid fantasy of following Master anyway. Samuel.
Yeah.
And you, Hiro, do you really object? If you're gonna go that far, what can I do? I mean, if I don't have anything to hide, so why should I care?
It's all clear.
It's decided. Nothing's decided. Jill Illy.
Calm down.
She's one of the funniest characters in this game. I know how you feel, Hina, but you should agree to his request. But
Hey,
we have to find out who killed Sakura.
correct.
for those of us still alive, and to honor Sakura's memory. Fine, I guess that's okay. But no matter what, Byakuya, you absolutely aren't allowed to touch her. Naturally, who would want to touch a filthy dead body?
Listen.
That's enough fighting. We need to focus on the investigation from here on out. Everyone keep this in mind. If we can't uncover Sakura's killer, all of us face execution. Figure out who killed Sakura. It's not a matter of hoping we can do it. It's if we want to survive, we have to do it. It's kind of hopeless hope. We have no choice but to just do it. Fucking with Chihiro's body. Yeah, seriously.
Mm-hmm.
I better check the Monokuma file before anything else. I was gonna say the Mastermind's VA has a fun time voicing him. Ooh. I can't wait. The victim was... Because right now we're under the assumption that it is a dude, so... 30-year-old, whatever. The victim was Sakura Ogami. The time of death is estimated to be around 12 noon. The body was discovered in the rec room on the 3rd floor of the school. There's evidence of a strong blow to the victim's head. No other injuries were noted. However, it seems that at some point the victim suffered from violent vomiting of blood. Okay, first thing I noticed, there's no cause of death. That's already a problem, because we don't know what killed her.
Hey.
I think this case might just be a challenge. Why is that?
So...
The only way into the rec room door is the way we came through, and the door has been jammed shut with a chair inside the rec room. It means the killer would have had to escape somehow after barring the door. So if the door was blocked from the inside, there was no way in or out till we broke the window. There's like zero escape, right?
In other words,
this is a classic locked room murder. Locked room murder? I guess you might see this kind of thing a lot in mystery movies or books or whatever. Angry. But could it really happen in real life? And right before very eyes like this?
Hey.
Are you curious to hear more about what a locked room murder entails? Sure, if you don't mind.
That's fine.
When you break down this kind of murder mystery, there are 4 basic types. First type is when the locked room is created after the actual crime is committed. It simply means the killer commits his crime, then goes through some special method to seal the room. This mainly involves some sort of trick involving locking the room. Basic approaches include using a string or simple mechanism. There are a number of variations. So for that, all we have to do is check the door to see if that's what it was, right?
Correct.
Second type is when the locked room already exists before the crime is committed. Oh?
In other words...
Basically, the killer uses a special contraption or tool from outside to target the victim inside. You push a switch and it fires a handgun, you shoot an arrow through a gap to the door, something like that. Where I caught a COD wasn't listed in Game 1 Case 4 file. Yep. There's no cause of death. So... Do it! Just do it! Thank you, Noko Nation, for the follow. I appreciate it. That scared me.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
My browser is frozen at the moment, so I'm curious what happened.
I have it set to Shia LaBeouf yelling, "Do it." There's no cause of death, so do it. Just do it. By the way, it's always funny. There's always 2 times when my stream spikes. Whenever the class trial is happening, and whenever there's an investigation. You push a switch fire, something like that.
However...
But in this case, that doesn't seem to fit. There are no guns or arrows in the school, and the door doesn't have any gap that would allow it. Yeah, I think we could probably cross that one off the list.
It's true.
Third type is when the killer stays in the room until it's opened up. What do you mean by that?
In other words...
They stay hidden, and when the doors open, they use the confusion to blend in with the group. They pretend they showed up along with everyone else, and that's that. That sounds like it could have been possible, maybe.
It's true.
And the fourth and final type is when it wasn't actually a locked room at all. Not a locked room.
In other words...
By that I mean there's actually an alternate escape route somewhere within the room. You see this in a lot of novels and things, but really it's generally not possible. Hold on, I'm gonna get Pokemon rage. God, please kill me. Just kill me right now.
I like how my emote just bounced.
Yeah, I've got a thing where any emotes you put in the chat will bounce across the screen.
Good.
It's only once. It's only one per one emote though. So if you spam a bunch of emotes in the same message, it's not gonna work.
I need to get that. I'd love to see like a bunch of the fucking leopards that just go all over the screen.
Any emote, any Twitch emote or sub emote. Yep, there it is.
Oh, there it is. I had to look around for it.
You see this in a lot of novels and things, but really it's generally not possible. Do you think we can cross that one off too?
Indeed.
I believe so, yes. So when it comes to locker room mysteries, there are the basics. There are 4 possibilities, then Kyoko, which of these 4 choices seems the most likely in this case?
It's true.
That's a good question.
Burrito.
Answering that should be our primary focus during this trial. But right now, I can't really say. I see. The way the killer set up the locked room, until I figure that out, the truth behind Sakura's death will stay hidden. So many emotes. So many emotes.
I like how the well play was over the go board.
Well played. Oh boy, chat's loving this. It's definitely a tough mystery. I need to concentrate and investigate as much as I can. For Sakura, if nothing else. Okay. Start with this. This looks like some kind of wrapper.
Huh?
That's... Do you recognize it, Hina?
Well...
Yeah, I mean, I gave it to her. That's a candy wrapper. Sakura got super upset when she found out Genocide Jack had attacked me, right? So after we left the nurse's office, I gave it to her. I thought it might help her calm down a little. So you gave that candy to Sakura. I found a big box of it in the warehouse. I really like them. Actually, as soon as we could get into the warehouse, I took the entire box back to my room. I made sure nobody else could get their hands on them. I really like them that much.
I mean...
I want Sakura to get a chance to try one for herself. That's why I gave it to her. But now they've lost all their flavor. Hina.
Oh, good. I can combo.
Pow. Oh boy, this is just what chat's gonna be doing for the next 20 minutes, huh?
I can combo emote.
Nice.
And now that that revelation happened, it's gonna be more in the chat.
Oh god.
I'm sorry, Denny.
Oh god. I should have known this was gonna happen.
You're the one who revealed the
emote
secret
wall.
of the emotes, yeah.
I said it earlier in the stream, but alright.
Oh, here come the Pokemans.
Pokemans.
Wait,
Yeah,
those are
so if you put the same emote more than once in a message, it's not gonna put all of those. It's only gonna put one.
Anyway, moving on to the
Alright,
investigation.
Sakura drew her last breath sitting slumped forward in this chair. There's obvious evidence of the blow to the head that Sakura suffered. Normally, I wouldn't have any problem believing that's what killed her, but according to the Monokuma file, she also vomited blood. I can see a trace of blood on her lips for sure. So what could have caused her to vomit blood? The Monokuma file specifically said she hadn't suffered any other injuries. Save Sakura's body. Maybe her getting on the hit somehow caused her to start vomiting blood? Not a chance. Byakuya.
That's fine.
However, your eyes have landed on a most interesting location. Interesting?
Naturally.
Yes, most interesting. Don't you agree? No, I don't think I call it interesting. But it does make me wonder. The reason Sakura vomited blood absolutely has to be connected to why she died. What's this over here? There's shards of glass scattered all around the chair Sakura was sitting on. The glass is all red, and these are the top and bottom sections of a bottle, right? So this must have originally been a bottle. Those are my favorites. There's something else on the ground near the glass. It's a figure. It fits in the palm of my hand. It's a Monokuma figure.
Holding a chest piece.
Check the magazines. Same shelf full of magazines. There's all different kinds of magazines here. I see that down there. There's blood stain in the front of the magazine shelf. It must have come from Sakura, right? That doesn't make sense. Why it's so far away from where she died? We're on 1 o'clock right now. According to Monokuma file, Sakura died around 12 noon. So roughly an hour ago. Was that when Kyoko and I were moving Alter Ego?
What the heck?
We already know who did it. Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro. It has to be one of them. They couldn't stand the sight of her. You agree with me, don't you, Makoto? Oh, well, I don't want to say anything for sure without finding out more. Let me help you find out more. See, Sakura asked all three of them to meet with her. You know where? Right here in the rec room. What? After I went to the nurse's office this morning, Sakura and I both left together, right? Eventually, she went off on her own. But when I saw her again after that, she told me, she said she left a note for each of them. She asked them to meet her in the rec room by noon. By noon, the Monokuma file said she died right around them. I'm telling you the truth, I heard it right from Sakura herself, and I tried to stop her. She wouldn't listen. She said not to worry, that she just wanted to talk to them. And that's why this happened. If I'd stopped her by force, even, this never would have happened. Hina. It's impossible not to have regrets, I know. But the fact that she had asked those three to meet with her, and she asked them to come to the rec room at noon, the same time and place she ended up dying, might be good to confirm what I just heard with the three of them directly.
What?
What do you want? You're bothering me. There's also something I'd like to talk to you about. Make it quick. Is it true that Sakura asked you to meet with her in the rec room? So you found out. Interesting. That's true. I did receive a note to that effect, yes. What fool would do what it said and risk being killed by that monster? So you didn't go see her? Of course not. I ripped the note to shreds and threw it away. I haven't seen Sakura today at all. Byakuya said you didn't go to see her. Is that the truth? Once I can prove it otherwise, I have no choice but to accept the fact. Have any suspects yet? Not yet. I'm gonna go through. I'm the killer. Dr. Classic is the killer. I don't have any suspects yet. I'm gonna go through the investigation and give it some thought, and then I'll get back to you tomorrow on it. Or I might do a soft prediction and then do my macro prediction tomorrow. I think that's probably gonna be the game plan. Finished. Please remove yourself from my sight. Okay, thanks. No, me. Same. Actually,
I
it was
hope this
me.
guy dies.
Darn, I can't do a DO emote.
There's some kind of plastic container rolling around near the entrance to the room. That's for my cat. Aww.
Mika's cat is also the killer.
Everyone in chat keeps killing Denny's favorites. Some kind of plastic container rolling around near the entrance to the room.
So...
It looks like a protein drink, and it's empty. Sakura must have drank it. Everyone knows how much she loves her protein. She mentioned more than once how protein was good for all sorts of ailments.
Wrong.
I wouldn't take that to heart if I were you. I know. But still, this protein can. It's got labels on it that says Chem A2. That reminds me, Sakura mentioned how the chem lab had all sorts of health stuff. She must have gotten it from the chem lab.
Just a second.
That's strange. Huh, what is it?
Hey.
What is it? You see what's scattered around the can? Shards of light blue glass. They must have been parts of the window I broke to get inside.
Correct.
They aren't just scattered around the can, they're also underneath it. Baby's a murderer, so is my cat too. Oh god, I dropped my cap. Oh god. Why does that matter?
So...
I can't say for sure yet, but you're probably going to want to take note of it. Oh god, press the wrong button.
Congrats.
I feel like it'll become an important clue later on. Important clue? I'm not sure how yet. Sure, I see how yet. Oh, so it's planted there then. Probably. That's what I'm thinking. Maybe Maynard run a Hitman business. Hitman Absolution. They're in coots. Yeah, that's what it seems like. It seems like it was planted there. Empty protein drink has been added. Anything you got, Kyoko?
However...
But for Sakura to have been killed, yeah, she's not the type who would go down without a fight.
It's true.
She certainly didn't, I would say. She was the ultimate martial artist, strong in body, mind, and spirit. So how was the killer able to get the upper hand on her? I wonder, did someone get the upper hand? They must have taken her by surprise, right?
Certainly.
Certainly they would have needed to if they expected to stand any chance against her. I think someone actually, I think the protein thing is actually used, and they had put poison in her protein, which is why she started vomiting blood. They thought they could take her out with the glass ball, or the glass bottle, but obviously she's too strong for that. Anything else I need to investigate? Hey, what's this? The locker's open, and there on the inside is a handprint?
Why?
What's a handprint doing there? It looks like someone touched the inside of the locker and they left a handprint in all the dust.
It's true.
It looks quite fresh, too. I'd say someone was hiding there in the locker and they left behind a little something extra. So then, maybe the killer hid here until the locker room was open, don't you think? During all the confusion, they popped out and joined the rest of the group.
Wrong.
Fortunately, that's not a possibility. Why not?
Hey.
Think back. Before we opened the door, we looked inside the room, right? Oh yeah, and the locker was already open at that point.
Indeed.
So there's no way someone could have hidden in there until after we had opened the door. Yeah, so then, what does this handprint mean? They're cahoots, those bastards.
Gasp.
Let's check the door. What are those red balls in the back? I'll check them in a second. This door is the only way in or out of the rec room. The door doesn't have a lock and there's no evidence that mountings have been tampered with. The only little change to the door is the smashed window, which happened, of course, when I broke it to get inside. There's no evidence that any kind of string or mechanism was used on the door. In other words, I don't see anything suspicious about the door itself. There are 4 red bottles lined up on the shelf. And inside each bottle is some kind of Monokuma figure. Nice eye. Nice eye. What I'm wondering is, how did they get those figures inside the bottles?
So...
It's no different from your standard ship in a bottle, huh? You know, with the bottle's opening is smaller than the boat placed inside? You've never seen that? Oh yeah, maybe I have.
In other words...
So this is the Monokuma version of that. A Monokuma bottle, if you will. I feel like I'm finally starting to make sense of things little by little. The Monokuma bottle's sitting on the shelf. The Monokuma figure we found on the ground. The red shards of the glass probably started out as a bottle, which means Sakura must have been hit in the head with a Monokuma bottle, right? The shards of glass in the Monokuma figure are evidence of that. So I think it's safe to say that the Monokuma bottle was the weapon. There's 2 basic, baseless, basic. Yeah, that's what it looks like. Oh, by the way, just so you know, if you're new to the chat, we spam this. I'm so close to creating a command. Hell yeah. We have a copy pasta now.
Yeah, and we do also would appreciate if you follow said copy pasta.
Yeah, people are fine. They're fine. The chair was shoved up against the doorknob, so we couldn't get the door open. There's no evidence that any kind of strings or mechanism was used on the chair. In other words, there's no reason to think the chair had anything special done to it. Having examined both the door and the chair, there's no doubt the reason the door didn't open was simply because the chair was shoved up against it. This kept the doorknob from turning and the door from opening, and there was no evidence of the door or chair being tampered with or anything like that. So the killer must have created the locker room door from the inside, not from the outside.
Listen.
Well, Makoto, have you finished with your general investigation? Yeah, I think so for the most part.
So then,
You should probably go talk with people now. I'm on guard duty, so I can't leave.
listen to me.
Which is why I've decided you'll go in my place. She's decided? She's gotten a lot more pushy since we had our issue. But she's right. I do have to go talk to the others. Sakura wanted to meet with 2 other people. I need to hear what they have to say. Those other 2 probably went back to their rooms. I need to talk to Hiro and Toko. Let's start with Toko. I press the doorbell. After a few seconds. Who's there? The most negative aura I've ever felt. An aura of total decay. Well, what do you want?
So you're back to normal. Genocide Jack isn't around anymore.
SHSL. Oh, is that the Japanese term for it?
Super high school level.
Yeah, that's Japanese term. I'm just gonna go with ultimate.
Yep. Yeah, SHSO is a super high school level. Yeah.
Gotcha. Honestly, I'd probably be the ultimate actor because that's what I do. I literally got a degree in it, so I mean... it's probably mine. Ultimate gamer. Emphasis on that Y. I'm kidding.
Ultimate lesbian.
Ultimate lesbian. Are you in lesbians with them?
Fuck off, Scott.
Scott, you gotta use the L word. Lesbian? No, the other L word. Lesbians? I love
Wallace tried.
Well, he tried so hard, dude. So you're back to normal. Chance to check is running.
Don't even say her name.
Sean's a speedrunner?
Yeah.
Sick to my
Oh,
stomach.
I didn't know that.
I didn't know that. Movie's so good. To me, I like it. It looks cooler when typing it out. What's a mouthful to say? Yeah.
Chisel.
I was in such a good mood, too.
She didn't look like she was in a good mood.
Hey, I was hoping to talk to you about something. Is now a bad time?
Toko.
Obviously annoyed, Toko slithered out into the hall.
Catch my breath again.
You said you wanted to talk to me about something?
Super high school level.
I want to talk about the fact that Sakura had asked to meet with you. I don't know what you're talking about. Byakuya already told me she had asked to meet with him.
Ultimate one-man apocalypse.
I'm a ultimate one-man cheeseburger.
Apocalypse.
I am a one-man cheeseburger. Ultimate teeth collector. That just sounds gross. Like, that just sounds really gross. She wanted me to meet with Master too. I just said 2, didn't I? I guess now it's totally obvious, huh? Yeah, pretty much. So, can you tell me about it? I admit I did get the note, but I didn't go to see her. I was so scared, so I couldn't bring myself to go. Toko claims she didn't go to see her, but can I really believe her? Well, until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept it as a fact. Is that good enough? Then I'm going back to my room. With that, Toko quickly retreated into her room. Where's Hiro's room?
Ultimate angel of death.
Super high school level simp. Ultimate
simp. Oh god, my ear. Holy shit.
You forget I have that.
I know that like I didn't think it was gonna be that loud that time.
After a few seconds, you know. What's up, Makoto? Did you need something? Yeah, actually, I just want to check for something. It's about how Sakura wanted to meet with you. How'd you know about that?
Could it be?
Did you maybe gaze into my soul? Have your special abilities awakened in you? But I'm not the only one she wanted to meet with. Ogre told me herself that she asked Byakuya and Toko to come too. Well, when did Sakura tell you that? Oh, well, when she asked me to meet with her, of course. But she didn't write you a note? Yeah, a note. She gave it to me in person, and she happened to mention the others, like in passing. I gotta be honest, this is super suspicious. So then you went and met with Sakura? No way, I totally didn't. Why would I ever do that? Yep, definitely suspicious.
Actually,
Last time I saw Ogre was when Hina got hurt and I took her to the nurse's office. I haven't seen her since then. While I'm here, could you show me the note she gave you? Do I still have it? Let's see. Hero's feeling around his pockets.
Hey, come on.
Sorry, looks like I don't have it anymore. With a big goofy smile on his face, he pulled his hands back out of his pockets. When he did, I saw something flutter to the ground. Something had fallen out of Hero's pocket. Huh? Quick as the wind, Hero snatched it back up again and shoved it back into his pocket.
Hey, come
Sorry,
on.
just a bit of trash I forgot to throw out. Trash? Anyway, I can't deny that Ogre had to meet with me, but I never went. So, well, if you'll excuse me. Before waiting for a reply, Hero quickly slipped back into his room. Hero said it was just trash, but there was no way that was all there was to it. Pocket trash. Ultimate simp. So from Toko and Hiro, what next? I'll definitely have to go look at the actual crime scene again, but on top of that, maybe I should find out more about the protein can we found on the floor of the rec room. I'm sure it must come from the chem lab. Alright, let's go to the chem lab. I'm gonna save real quick. I swear, if he isn't the killer. Someone said, I swear, if he isn't the killer. This isn't the time to be lying. I know, right? Whoa, what's gonna happen here? Go, did you have your eye on the chem lab too? Just make sure you don't get in my way. Yeah, I got it. I think what you meant to say was, yes, sir, I understand. Alright, what happened here? This isn't my first time seeing the shelf, but I just can't get over how big it is. I should probably take a closer look at it. Looks like there's 3 shelves being connected together to make one giant shelf. More important right now, what's the powder that's been spilled in front of the shelf? I have to be careful not to step in it. There's a bunch of yellow powder scattered on the floor. I better not leave a footprint.
Footprint.
Footprint. There's a broken bottle in front of the shelf. Is this where all the powder came from? It looks like the bottle had a label on it. Chem C4. Would you like to hear something interesting? I was on the 4th floor this morning checking things out, and at this point, this room wasn't like this. Then, this powder must have been spilled. Skull and crossbones sound delicious.
So in other
That's right.
words,
Could have only been around the time of the incident. If that really is when it happened, it must be related to the case somehow. Gulp, gulp. Killer's clearly a donut, just a single donut. Dang, Hina should be all over that shit.
Hina can kill the killer.
Yeah, exactly. Just eat it.
I'm not gonna touch that.
Stop. On the shelf is one look, and I can tell it's nothing but dangerous chemicals. These look like poisons and other powerful chemicals. All the containers on the shelf are labeled with the letter C in the number, so I guess I consider this part of the shelving unit section C. Oh no, creepers. Oh man. So on the shelf is, it looks like a bunch of chemicals that I have no idea what they are. They're reagents. Put simply, they're used in experiments to bring about a chemical reaction. How have you lived in such ignorance for so long? It must be truly a bliss. Isn't that kind of harsh?
What?
What, you think studying science and mathematics has no practical application in the real world? The words of a lifelong loser, which I suppose suit you well.
Ouch.
Dang.
Shots fired.
Say that. Anyway, that doesn't matter. Right now I need to focus on the shelf. All the containers on the shelf are labeled with the letter B and a number, so I guess I consider this part of the shelving unit section B. I don't see anything out of the ordinary here, in which case I don't think I have to worry too much about this shelf. Let's see, what's on this shelf? There are all kinds of dietary supplements and different medicines. This protein drink we found in the rec room probably came from this shelf. All the containers on the shelf are labeled with the letter A and a number, so I guess I consider this part of the shelving unit section A. But wait! There's one bottle here that's labeled Chem C9. Did someone put this here on accident? I should try to find out more about the shelving unit. It looks like they're split into 3 sections. A is dietary, reagents, and C has lethal chemicals. Togami, a salty creeper.
I love that.
Sakura must have gotten the protein powder from Section A. What concerns me is that in Section A there was a bottle with a label from Section C, which is a label of poison from Section C doing in Section A. There's definitely something going on here. Those are footprints. These are footprints, and they're only in front of the left shelf. How do these footprints relate to a scene as a whole? We may need to sketch out the floor plan. By we, do you mean me? How kind of you to offer. With an insufferable smirk, he handed me a piece of paper and a pen.
What?
Well, let's go. Chop, chop. Okay. So I got to work, and before long, I'd drawn up a sketch of the room. So how's this? Not bad. For you, I mean. For me? So when you look at it like this, interesting. It appears that whoever left these footprints only had business at the leftmost shelf. They came in, went straight to that shelf, did whatever they had to, and then left. That's what the footprints tell me.
I see.
These footprints must be... Makoto, are they yours? No.
What?
Okay, then let me see your shoes and I'll confirm their size for myself. I couldn't think of a reason not to, so I quietly did what Byakuya said. I see, your feet do appear to be too big. Unfortunately, I must admit these are not your footprints. Unfortunately? With how clear these prints are, it should be quite easy to determine who they do belong to. These prints are really a valuable clue. I should probably take a good hard look at the powder. There's a bunch of yellow powder scattered on the floor of the shelf. There's also remnants of a broken bottle. It looks like the bottle was labeled Chem C4. Also, it looks like someone left footprints in the powder. Based on the positioning of the prints, whoever it was only went to the left side of the shelf. According to Byakuya, the powder would have been spilled right around the time of the incident. That's all I can tell for now. I've already taken a good look at the chem lab. Maybe I should take somewhere look around the rec room. You know what they say about big feet? Big shoes. Big shoes. Big socks.
Big socks.
Big socks. Big pen.
Hey,
Hey, Rob, spell pen 15. So Makoto, how's your investigation going? I told Kyoko what Toko and Hiro had told me.
I see.
see.
How old are you?
2.
Okay.
Pen is
Pen
broken.
is broken.
Ooh, that's a yikes right there. That's a big yikes. Who is best girl? And boy, that is left of the cast, Denny, in your opinion. And boy, that is left of the cast. I'll tell you after I do this investigation. So along with Byakuya, they're both claiming they didn't go see her, but it's all too convenient. Someone must be lying. Someone's lying.
Anyway.
Well, anyway, I've made some progress on my own. Sakura's body, the shelf of magazines, and the Monokuma bottles. These 3 things have revealed new clues. You do well to look them over one more time. Some kind of plastic container rolling around near the entrance of the room. It looks like a protein drink and it's empty. Must drink it. Everyone knows how much she loves her protein. So this protein can, it's got a label that says Chem A2. So she must have gotten this from the chem lab. You see what's scattered around the can, shards of blue glass.
Correct. So...
Okay.
Just a second.
Staring off into space isn't gonna help you figure anything out. Well, yeah, I know, but don't you think you might need to actually examine the body? There's no getting around it. Unlike me, Kyoko didn't recoil at the thought of touching a dead body. She was completely unemotional. It's the kind of thing I've grown perversely used to. Although there are still sometimes...
Perversely? Ooh,
Perversely?
He's into it.
You guys have never seen that one? I haven't seen that one. No matter how many times I see a dead body, I can't get used to it.
It's true.
That's
I can't
totally
get used.
normal.
No matter how many times I see a dead body, I can't get used to how much it turns me on.
Don't know about that one.
I'm gonna have to give you a yikes, Chief. I'm gonna give you a huge yikes on that one. Let's take that. Let's pin that up on the board of no, and just leave it there.
Let's just pin that up.
Bro, chat's
board
going
of...
wild. Chat's going wild right now.
Pin that,
What
pin
are
that
they
up on the board of
saying?
yikes.
No, stop. Stop. Then how can you...
So...
I imagine it's because I've had plenty of opportunity to touch dead bodies in the past. What? Sorry, never mind.
Hey.
Wait, I actually want to see what chat be saying now.
Yikes, board. Thonk. More importantly, look here. Her shoes?
Correct.
You see that yellow powder on her instep? Yeah, it really stands out.
I see.
That powder is clue number 1. Yellow powder's been added.
Hey.
Yes, the gun.
Next is DDD with a gun.
I have a Lapras with a gun.
Hell yeah.
I don't have it as an actual emote though, but it's somewhere.
Next is the wound to her head. Look carefully.
It's true.
Actually, even
go.
telling you that, it's incredibly difficult to spot, so let me just explain.
It would seem...
It would appear she didn't suffer a single blow, but instead received 2 blows to the head. 2 blows?
Indeed.
Interesting, wouldn't you say? And there's one more interesting thing.
Correct.
Both of her hands were spotless. There's absolutely no trace of blood on either one.
It's true.
So that's what I learned from examining
2
her
blows?
in
2 blows.
detail.
1 blow.
It's time.
Now now come on. There's nothing wrong with a little necrophilia.
Yarik's board number 2.
Pin.
You know, I bet that guy. I bet that. I bet that one person.
Okay, no, hold up. We have new copy pasta. We have copy pasta variations.
You know, that's great and all, but I bet that one person looked at Sakura's dead corpse sitting there and be like, "Hey, it wouldn't be the first time I've done this all week."
Oh no. Alright, Sean, that's it. Cut it off there. Cut it off there. No more. We're going too far. We're going too far. I can't believe she was able to learn all that just by looking at her body. I don't think anyone but Kyoko could have pulled that off.
Banned. How can you ban the ultimate?
Barn. There's a bloodstain from the magazine shelf. You can only assume that the blood is Sakura's, but that's strange if true. Why is it so far from away from where she died? Kyoko, anything else you have for me?
I'm pretty sure there's some states where necrophilia is actually legal.
Nice joke, Yippee are on their way.
Where's the freaking emote I'm looking for?
Super high school level band.
Super high school.
Sakura's body, the shelf of magazines, and the Monokuma bottles. These three things have revealed new clues. You do well to look over them one more time. I think Kyoko said she found a new clue involving the Monokuma bottles. Something new, something new.
Hey.
So you figure it out? There's a hidden correlation between all the bottles. Pay careful attention and you're sure to find it. There's chess pieces. Correlation, Hey Kyoko, can't you just tell me what it is?
So...
I don't mind guiding you towards clues, but giving you my conclusion isn't a good idea. Each person needs to come up with their own conclusions so that everyone can have confidence in the outcome. And it's not just because you don't trust me, right?
Why are you
No
sad?
answer? I do trust you to a degree, otherwise I wouldn't have told you anything to begin with. Only to a degree?
Hey.
Actually, there's one other thing about the Monokuma balls that's bothering me. I'd like to do an experiment to confirm it. You don't mind helping me, right? Experiment?
Anyway...
Can you gather up all the pieces of the broken Monokuma bottle? Try to get the smaller pieces, too. Are you sure it's okay to mess with a crime scene like that?
That doesn't matter.
Super high school level necrophilia.
And that obnoxious Byakuya is not here, so...
So then...
Anyway, I need to get something from the chem lab. While I'm gone, try to gather up all their glass. With that, Kyoko left the room. I really don't know what this is about, but what choice do I have? I better just do it. I took the broom and dustpan and got to work collecting all the broken bottle pieces.
Guys, I'm not actually into it. It's just a meme.
I know it. Poor chat.
Super high
you're into
school
it.
level necrophiliac.
Poor chat.
Say poor chat.
Poor chat.
I said poor chat because they believed it. They fell for it. And just as I finished up, sorry to keep you waiting.
So then...
Is everything ready? Then let's get to work. So what kind of experiment are we doing?
In other words...
I got a scale from the chem lab. We're going to use it to compare weights. Compare the weights of what? The pieces of glass you collected in the one of the Monokuma bottles that's still intact. Why do you want to do that? That's the point of the experiment. It'll make sense when we're done.
Listen.
Oh man, epic music for a scale. For chat. First, let's compare the weight of the two normal Monokuma bottles. It's balanced, which means each Monokuma bottle weighs about the same. Which makes sense. The Monokuma figurines inside are basically the same and nothing else can really affect the weight.
So then...
Now here comes the important part. Put all the pieces you picked up on one side of the scale. Now what might we expect to see? Well, a normal assumption would be either they'll balance out or the pieces I collected will be lighter. I did my best to get them all, but there's a chance I could have missed some here and there.
So then...
Let's give it a try. It's heavier! The broken pieces are heavier? How is that possible?
I knew it.
Just as I thought. What?
In other words...
The results of our experiment and the correlation between each of the bottles. Put it all together,
Hey.
and I believe you arrive at one very persuasive conclusion. So what do you think? It's all on you. It was 2 bottles. Rip Sakura, gone but not forgotten too soon.
Hey, Dark Cosmo.
And I can tell you one thing, we definitely didn't forget her.
The bag made it heavier. That bag is heavy as fuck.
You know, I wish that my keyboard
In other words...
fucking media keys would stop trying to rewind your stream and start fucking changing my Spotify tracks. For fuck's sake.
The bag is heavy AF. That's it. That's what it is. The bag is heavy. The experiment showed that the pieces of the glass on the floor were heavier than an intact Monokuma bottle. And the bottles all have something in common. There's apparently an important secret hidden there. Yes, leave the area. Alright, so what else could I need to go to?
Man, it's honestly nice. It's honestly refreshing to have a chat that's moving for once.
Agreed.
Yeah, dude. That's why I like doing this, because I get a lot of talking to people in the chat, and it's fun.
Well, I do too, which makes it sad that I don't have that many people. How'd I hit affiliate again?
Luck.
Dude, honestly, same. Except I know how I hit affiliate.
How? Am I being skilled?
I got hosts from people.
Indeed.
I used to get an occasional host from Simple Flips.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you remember?
Yeah, I remember.
We
Yeah.
used to talk. He
We-
fucking hates me now.
Really?
Why?
Some-
Uh,
some
Okay,
stuff
okay,
happened?
not the right time for it.
He probably doesn't actually hate me. It's just like, it's been like a while since we've really talked.
That's fair.
True.
I just fucking say everybody hates me as a meme, and self-depreciating humor.
We got
Hey,
Toko.
that's me.
It's now clear that she suffered 2 blows to the head, and
Oh.
both her hands were spotless. There's absolutely no trace of blood in either
Right.
one. So that's why I learned from examining her body in detail. I can't believe she was able to learn all that stuff in her body. I'm
Can't
missing
pay that much attention.
I'm missing something.
Hashtag shout outs to Simple Flips.
So,
Dude, I love Simple. It's just like, he doesn't really do much on Twitch anymore. Since he got departnered.
Yeah, that's weird.
Oh, we got departnered?
Yeah. Well, it's because he started like streaming on Facebook and shit more.
Oh, that's
And
interesting.
so they took away his contract.
Do you ever said the magazine shelf is hiding a clue of some kind? Clue. This magazine is upside down. Someone put it back that way on accident?
hey,
If something catches your eye, it's important for you to explore that in detail, don't you think? Yeah, you're right. I picked up the inverted magazine and flipped through it. This is... On one of the pages near the center of the magazine, a word had been written in bold, bloody letters, and it said Toko. Could this be a dying message?
correct.
Then it would appear you found it. Kyoko, is this...
So,
It is indeed a dying message. Someone used their finger to write it. A dying message.
however,
But just to be clear, I'm not the one who put it back upside down. It was already like that when I found it a little while ago. I made sure to put it back exactly as I found it for the benefit of others who might come with it. Hey, is that... That says Toko, right? Yeah, it looks like it. Then she's the killer, right? Well, it hasn't been confirmed yet. It's settled. She's a killer for sure. I need Hina to stop being like this. Yeah, it's not
Hina
the
is
time.
jump-
Sakura is dead.
Hina is jumping on every hype train imaginable.
It's her
Like
character.
she's on the subway of like you're the killer.
Yeah.
It's like gotta hit those changing lines.
That's conclusive evidence, right? We can use it to corner the killer. I can see why you would think that, but it just seems too easy. If anything, it makes me think that it makes that much more suspicious. Uh-oh.
Hi, Gold DDD.
Hi, Gold DDD. What's up? Fuck yeah, Genji Hanzo buffs and Echo Nerf is here. Sorry, I'm just hyped.
Whoops.
Hi.
You caught me
Hanzo
sleeping.
buffs?
Your investigation
Han
was
buff-
just
buff
so
so.
boring, I couldn't stay awake.
Shut up, Monokuma.
Should I do it? Is it okay? Can I? Okay, then let's begin the class
Wait.
trial. You
Wait,
know where
is
to
it-
meet, right?
Hold up.
Please go through the
Is
red
this-
door on
is
the
it-
first floor of the school.
I know I shouldn't be like have a moment of excitement when this
See
is
you
sad stuff,
soon.
but I'm wondering if this is the class trial intro I enjoy.
It's already time, but the mystery of the locked room is only half solved. At this point, whatever happens will have to happen at the class trial. No, not whatever happens. I have to make something happen.
He's gotta pull stuff out of his ass.
Alrighty.
Like nachos.
Gold DDD. Do it!
It's
Just
three.
do it!
It's
Thank you for the
three.
follow.
It's 3Ds.
Oh, I'm an idiot. Gold DDD. Gold DDD.
Yeah.
So, we made it to the class
Gold
trial.
DDD.
And that's sadly where I'm going to have to end off for tonight because we have been streaming for almost 6 hours again. Because it takes so long to get to these.
Wait, you're
And-
getting off?
Yeah, dude, I always end off before the class trials. I also have stuff I need to do and it's 2 a.m. So, but what we're gonna do next time, for anyone who's still around, usually when I stream, I try to stream around 8:30 EST. That's usually when I start. Angry, I know, right?
That's what I was going for.
I don't mean right now. I mean I have to get up at a decent time tomorrow to do stuff. Justice. So I usually stream around 8:30 though. I usually start streaming around then. Let me actually go back to the. Let me save. And let me go back to the main menu so we have happy music. But yeah, I'm gonna try and stream tomorrow. We'll see how it goes. I may end up having to start a little bit later depending on how things are because I have some stuff I need to do tomorrow night. And I won't be available on Thursday, and I don't know if I'll be available on Friday.
Why not?
Because I'm going to be out of town
Why?
to do stuff.
Hey Danny.
What are you doing?
Stuff. Things.
Stuff. Danny.
What?
Given the nature of the title screen music, imagine if you changed this music with the title screen to Crazy Bus.
Oh my god, stop. But I'm gonna try and stream tomorrow, and then I'm gonna try and stream probably Saturday. So that should be the idea for what's going on. We'll see what happens though. If you guys want, go ahead and hit !Discord. Join Discord. You'll get updates on whenever I'm streaming and such. You can also come and just talk there and come and chat and everything. That's actually where we're having the whole thing. Thank you, Rob.
He's lying.
Sean wants to know if you want to play Overwatch.
What do you say? Yes. Rob, you want to play?
I'm not sure. We'll see.
What do you mean you're not sure?
Suck my balls.
Well, start being sure. How about that?
Also, I'm hoping the emote gets approved since the affiliate's gone through and everything. But
Nice.
yeah, if you guys want to keep updated and you haven't followed yet, please leave a follow on the channel and everything, all that stuff. But yeah, so I said I would do this before the end of the stream. First of all, someone wanted to know what my new favorite was out of everyone that's still alive. And that's tough. Because I kind of like all the characters. I kind of like all the characters except for Byakuya. They're all super interesting to me, except Byakuya's a piece of shit.
Ouch.
Honestly, I'm on the Aoi train right now. I don't know. I just find her adorable. What was that?
Disdain.
Disdain? You hate her?
No, Aoi's alright. I'm just like, she's just being a nut right now. I don't like her this chapter.
She's done this every chapter, dude.
She's especially bad this chapter.
True. All my favorites are dead. I feel that. Every time I pick a favorite. But as for how the case is gonna go, soft prediction. I'm gonna take some time to think about it, and I'll let you guys know next time. But soft prediction, I'm thinking it was Toko, not Genocide Jack, but Toko. I'm thinking that was it. Her best friend just died. What? I mean, I don't blame it.
I mean, I get why, but like, she's just on everyone's case, and I'm just like, dude, like, we've been through this how many times?
But that's the thing. I'm not saying it's Jill. I'm saying it's Toko. I think it's specifically Toko, that personality.
Mm-hmm.
Sean, I'm about to go to bed.
Yeah, he's going to bed, dude.
I'm going to bed, dude. That's why I'm ending stream. It's late. But, yeah.
I'm still contemplating whether or not I want to, like, blind stream V3, though. Because I already played the other two.
I kind of know some stuff. But, Sean, if you can start your stream up quickly, then I can actually send my viewers over. Yeah, I was agreeing with you. Do it.
Okay, here's what I'm thinking. I'll stream V3, but not tonight. It was a day at work. I'll do it probably after next time Denny streams Danganronpa 1.
Sounds good to me.
And then I'll have to redo the prologue again because I'm not gonna leave anything out.
Alrighty, well, I think this is a good place to stop now. Thank you guys so much again for watching. Remember to join the Discord if you haven't already. Keep updates over there. I've also got some social media on here on my YouTube where I upload all of the VODs and everything. Thank you guys so much. I'm gonna go ahead and raid Ninpulk once we switch to the Please Wait. But thank you guys so much. And when you guys go over there, please raid with the standing soccer message. I'm gonna type it out right here. Please go and raid with this message right here. Thank you guys so much, and I'll see you all around.